Hawking at 3. Here we go. Main screen turnable. Working in the log. Military times. Online. And then scroll down to the bottom where you're keeping your comment log file. 0 minutes. 24 seconds. Hello, I'm Dean Wiley. Hi, and subs. I hate saying that. Subscribers. I got the texts out. I got everything out. I sent emails out. And flying solo for the minute. What I want to talk about is what looks like ground zero-ish. If I said it wrong, I apologize. This is somebody with a channel. Looks like old Rump Pucker from back in the day kind of stuff. Thanks, Ground Zero. Wow, you got a lot of subscribers. I am not subscribed to them. Who is this? Videos. More. I have a Facebook page. I don't visit those anymore. I got fired. I got banned. Wow, look at all those views. 3 million views. Good job. Maybe I shared it. Or it might be someone I know. Gal's Bar, January 1. This is old school. Looks like inner city rock and roll of the punkish flavor. I may have seen some of this person's videos. I don't know how all that would go back and forth. If I did, I most certainly put thumbs on it. Oh, girl, you captivate. This is a lot of good stuff. Looks like ripped from VHSs once upon a time. Let's search inside their videos and see, is this the one where I found before? Search. It is. There it is, where I have. So let's do a subscribe. And we'll copy the name. Copy. And we'll put it up in here. So many hearts. 390 subscribers. It's in the description. Ground Zero, 390th subscriber. We only have 610 slash 610, maybe 611 to go. To start thinking about monetization. Go ahead, comment, like, subscribe, comment, bell thingy. You know, you can get in early at 500. Yes, I know. Subscribe in reciprocity. And thanks. Good old, good old. See, I was thinking good old, saying good and typing gold. Gould. We're talking about zombies today. Ghouls. Good old punk flavored, mostly at night, mostly rock and roll. Um, Give me link. Hey, Ground Zero subscribers. Me too. Hashtag me too. All the blackjacks over at my channels. All the original 85, 86. Link. Give me link. Give to me link. You don't trick me, computer. Not me. Pasted. Moving on. Okay. Let's clear the list. Clear the checklist. We did the subscribers. Almost there. Stay on target. It was the first things first. In case you ever hear this, LKD. First is first. Yelled very loudly, but I caged it. Knee-jerk react content. Yeah, sure, all that. Us reacting to them, reacting to everyone else, reacting. Is it still lonely on me? Let's close it off. And then we'll start scrolling some YouTube homepager. Where do I gotta go? I gotta go to my channel. It says I am live. I don't even remember the guy's name. Zombie Cop. From the Call of Duty game. 0 viewers / listeners. Still gotta talk to it. Still gotta fill in the space. Should turn on a game. Play a game in a web browser and yickety yakety through it. Cause I really didn't, everybody encouraged me. You took a couple days off. Do a live one. Was not feeling it. Police and Thieves, The Clash. YouTube main screen. See if there's anything important in there. I know. I misspelled YouTube. Does it fix it? Nope. But if I fix it, does it fix the thing? See how that goes? Spell checker. If you know that it needs uppercase YTs, not the Young Turks, the YouTubies, then why didn't you offer it as a fix? I don't know. Let's go. What was on the main screen? There was a red bell thingy right there. Let me make sure. Yep, still 390. Going to the analytics now. We're going to the main screen. 2 hours ago, we got something new from the EFAP people. The EFAP friends, Veilguard, Supercut. Wonder who did the Supercut. I don't know what a Veilguard is. Interesting. Oh, it's making the rounds. Oh, a criminal migrant. Is that what we're allowed to say now? George told me about it the other day. F Trump, Biden forever. There it is. Go watch the Fox News link. I'm not doing it. That's where in the description you will see. Criminal migrant said. And it's one of them eating the dogs, eating the cats, eating the pets, Haitians. F Trump, Biden forever. I'm gonna make fun of it. Don't make fun of it. Biden forever. That's what he said. It wasn't making the rounds yesterday or the day before. George had to tell me about it. And then suddenly I had the hiccups. Bye. Well, bye. Guess it doesn't really matter what he says. It will go into things. It ended up being a discussion again. Why react? Always react. Knee-jerk reactions. That's what we do. Globally, internationally, in the global international. We still haven't figured out how to pre-act. Prepare. More disingenuous old cliches. Sayings. I call them all the things. I guess we might call it the theme of today. And apparently, every day forever. 53. Action is faster than reaction. I know he didn't invent it up. Chad. Chad T, holla. I should notify him that I'm doing these things. And that probably, Chad, you'll be mentioned. He didn't invent it, but he slings it so it sticks. If you catch what I'm saying, at. This is what we call. I wonder if that tag kind of thing will work. Let's find out. Hello? YouTube? YouTube? Yeah. Cop. Hump. Cop 9mm. It sure do. There it is. If I start seeing other people other than me saying Chad T9LL only, I'm going to sue you for royalties. Hey, I got a secret squirrel message. I will be there soon at a Zoom memorial for one of our trainers. RIP. So sad. Condolences, etc. Oh, I just undittered it. Just in case. Simple ligature tags don't work. Let's put it all together correctly. Now it will be in the comment when the stream is finished. When the live. Sorry, YouTube. Do I need express written permission? And just had again some serious dealing with my my significant other and her familia and things like that. The same old beating slash kicking. The dust with scraps, barely scraps of mummified skins of it never stood up and played zombie horse, just the dead horse. Beating it senseless. Break all the toes on it, kicking it. Same old crap. The other thing, action is faster than reaction. An ounce of prevention is, and here's how I put it, preparation, not the H kind, prep, R-A-T-O, is worth £1 sterling. A pound of the cure. Dong, dong, dong. Drip, 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 drip. No, not the cure. Just cure. Birdies and bushies and all these others. We got all these great sayings. But nobody does anything. It goes to ancient Chinese saying that I just made up once upon a time. My saying. I would rather you call me and ask my advice about something than for you to call me having done a darned foolish the thing. You let it loose. Yay. So still back to scroll the main page. Talking to not so erudite. I really tried. Tom Dark Live. I tried to follow along. I'm too old. I'm too miserable. It's down at the bottom. I guess I'll get it off the checklist and say, MRFers? Okay. My guy, Destiny. Do you believe in destiny? Still have to. But found out about a thing. Don't think it's a good thing. We'll get into it later when there's more people here. Dan responds to Destiny claims, yeah, bad stuff. Melania. React to the bishops. Oh, there she is. An angel. That would be, I believe, Ivanka. Hmm. Why does the child in the goggles in the public have MRFers on their face? Man visits the leftist rally and finds out. Okay. Eat my shorts. I can't, YouTube, I can't. We talked about that movie the other day. I don't know. Big case. Supreme Court to redefine self-defense. Go visit the armed attorneys and find out. Who knew? Look at her. Even I guess if she's trying, she doesn't look like a silly blonde. She just looks like a lawyer lady. Trump takes on Hamas. No, hey, he'll kick your butt, Hamas. He's a tough guy. He's a tough guy. Don't make him come hunt you down. Movie style. You better straighten up before he ships himself over there. Gives you a little glove across the cheek. Soft cotton. It's okay. He's not going to hurt you. But he's going to invite you to a certain kind of dance. Wow. A whole hour worth. Trump confronts California Democrats over wildfires. They'll huff and they'll puff and they'll sit around and talk at each other. They're not going to blow the house down and they're not going to blow the fire out. They're just going to blow each other. If you know what I'm saying. There's an old punk band. It's called the Circle Jerks. Probably some of that over there on Ground Zero channel. Maybe not. Never know. I didn't search for it. Just saying. It's what fell in my mind. Destroying the property. Cops caught destroying the property. That's my rightful property. Bill Hughes. I mean, be hugs. I mean, somebody. BH. Hurricane Sugar from Hawaii. It's the one. Doesn't like Labyrinth. Who? Brainwashed by some kind of new millennium. in the old millennium. Madness. This is madness. Too many staticky subliminal advertisements on whatever TV channels they have in whatever country you were living in. Tilt. Pinball movie from '79 starring Brooke Shields. Never heard of it. Brooke Shields was never my type. Lots of the others did. The left has a learning disability, says Bridget Fetisy, Fetacey, something. Bridget, I hope that's how you say your first name. Bridget. I'm tired of the homepage. Uh-oh, San Diego brush fire triggers panic. You can't say triggers. Activates. Activates. Hey, money control. It's activate since January 2023. Oh, look. Primetime movies for me. A 16-year-old employee. She might have been 17. But I think she was still 16. Made me watch that when it first came out on DVD. Me and my missus. It was her favorite. 16-year-old girl. She loved the book. Read all the books. I don't even know who it is. Look it up. The Notebook. It is time. 50. The Notebook. I believe that said 2004. Very inconvenient name, my former employee. An almost an identical birth year to a very famous became criminal. Nope, not my super smart intelligence. Was that your employee? Or the person you paid to teach you how to be a better boss? Yeah, both. Something like that. The Notebook, 2004. Another Elizabeth, whenever you get into this or start listening to it. True story. I don't barely remember it. Let's look into it. The Notebook at the IMDb. I am. Db. It has 7.8 stars. Highly rated. I don't remember who's in it. An elderly man reads to a woman with dementia the story of two young lovers whose romance is threatened by the difference in their respective social classes. Lots of writers. Stars. Gina Rowlands, James Garner, Rachel McAdams. Those look like famous people. I know who James Garner is. He's the Rockford Files. Jim Rockford. Very good movie. Well, there it is. It makes the romance better. You know they're romantic if they put the movie rain on them and it steams. They're all hot and steamy. Gladiator 2. Run your fingers through the grasses. Rachel McAdams is very famous. Ryan Gosling. I don't know who Starletta. Not gonna mangle it. Don't know who that is. Okay. I don't have much else to say about it. We watched it once. I don't remember if it was loaned by the employee or if the employee was smart and didn't loan out their motion pictures. They just insisted, you must go watch it so that we can talk about it at work. It's based on stuff. The best-selling novel. From the best-selling novel. So let's look it up. The Notebook book wiki. I heard a noise in my ear. The novel. The Notebook is the debut novel by American novelist Nicholas Sparks. Well, that would be why Nicholas Sparks was involved in the writing of it. The movie version. Released in 1996, the romance novel was later adapted into a popular 2004 film of the same name. Yep. Uh-oh. I hear noises that sounds like me coming back through somebody's microphone. Hello, George.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Talking about the Notebook. 1996 novel.
Okay.
I was just filling time and taking, because it's free at YouTube. Just,
Yeah.
there it is. Oh no, it's not free at YouTube. It's buy or rent. I apologize. I misspoke. It said primetime movies for you. You can buy Gladiator too. And then Elizabeth said hi. Everybody go read the Notebook. Go watch the Notebook. My employee back in '04 named Elizabeth
Mm.
insisted that me and my missus watch it. So we did. Little 16-year-old girl. All she cared about. I mean, fine young woman. All she cared about was talking about the Notebook and follow-up novels of the Sparks guy who wrote the Notebook. We could now buy Gladiator 2 at YouTube. I will not. John Wick 4 by rent. Nope. No, thank you. There's other services where you can go watch it free with ads. Police activity ads stuff. Israel and Hamas's enter day 7 of the ceasefire. Saw a headline this morning. 4 woman Israeli soldiers released from Hamas captivity. They were smiling and grinning and looked clean, and so
Of, of course, they were going to be made up for the. See, we traded them good. We traded them good.
well, I think if they'd given them the big R and starved them, they'd probably looked a lot less healthy. They probably snatched
I
them
don't
up
know.
last week.
It depends on how long they were in captivity.
Oh yeah.
Point, as well as they were wearing were baggy slash coverall.
Oh no, the 4 I saw were still in their Israeli
They were
military clothes.
in some, and if they wanted a photo op, why didn't they just take their mask? No, why they off. They're afraid that once people find out what they did, they'll be bumped off.
Well, I said a while ago they better get right with the house. Donald Trump will go over there and give them a little smacking on their face with a nice soft cotton glove.
Start using that Ginsu rocket of ours. Yeah,
Um,
it's an actual missile. It that has no explosives in it. Designed to take out one target only.
were they just
It
being
has
silly to name it after Japanese knives in restaurants?
no. That's just a nickname for it. I don't know its actual name. They just call
Mm,
it the Ginsu because it's a rocket that can
There's the
pinpoint
knives
accuracy
in
hit
it.
one person. But what happens? It has like 5 3-foot blades that pop out, fires in, hits its target. So it literally catch someone like a Ginsu. I think they should name it the Quizen.
I should just call them all bombus.
Well, it's not a bomb. It doesn't explode.
That's okay. Call them all that anyway.
But still, I find it kind of neat, and it slices through cars like nobody's business. We've used it before. I mean, it's reasonably new, as in the past 10 years.
Yeah, I'm a cheapskate. I think we need to do some belt tightening and go back to that whole in the first Gulf, whatever that was. When was that? 90, 91, 92? A long time ago.
91.
In the first Gulf, we took a whole bunch of surplus crap and threw it out the back of airplanes all over Iraq.
Well, let's face it. Also, during that time, the Iraqis were surrendering to unmanned drones that had run out of petrol.
And
So
then that
our drone
always makes me think, and we actually cut a video using the video toaster. Does anybody remember the video toaster? In the little
technology.
computer shop I was working at, of them throwing out that garbage out the back of big cargo military airplanes,
Okay.
jeeps, refrigerators, well, washing machines and dryers full of heavy stuff. Take out the papers and the trash.
I do remember footage of Panama, which happened before then. I think we ought to do that. What we did in Panama, especially at the auditorium, that worked. Fly over with Spectre, kill everything.
Yeah, don't talk back.
But now my question is, have they released the American hostages? If they haven't released the American hostages, yep, go in.
Go
Take no
in.
prisoners. Do a house
Desert Storm.
tunnel.
1991. Persian Gulf War. First time we ever got to have that cool, super awesome green screened, where the Air Forcers or whatever lasered the targets and the bombus hit the targets. And we got to see the camera footage, the
Oh yeah,
films.
yeah. Because there was two videos I remember. One was called the luckiest Iraqi in the world, and the other was the unluckiest Iraqi.
Talking
The
about the one on
luckiest.
the bridge.
Yep, that's the luckiest. He got off the bridge just as it went black. The
Luckiest
unluckiest guy is he opened up
Iraqi.
a door, ran into a building as the rocket came in right behind him.
Pickup truck on bridge. No joke. That was a no joke.
Yep.
And then the world exploded all around and behind him.
I wonder if he had a come to Jesus meeting at that point.
Oh, Muhammad, don't be
No, I
insensitive.
mean he converted. His life flashed before his eyes so bad he converted.
I don't know about all that. I'll just try to remain, whatever. Maybe he rubbed a little golden Buddha next to him. Rubbed his
Converted to
belly.
something. Did you
Probably
get
had
my
to
email?
convert the clothing.
He said it, then he did it.
You might want to go take a long hot bath. I had to poop so hard it went right through it would have gone right through the seat of that vehicle. Something like that. Rocket propulsion out the other end. And then all the people would say, it scared the poop out of you. Literally. It literally is unnecessary. That's the mark of the beast. If you say it, you have marked yourself.
Like I said, you said it, then you did it, or it was a pucker factor so strong you couldn't pass a BB.
Where do you want to go today? We got on the list. Oh, it was up here earlier. Where is it? Where are you? Oh, it's right here. I already held the mouse over it, George.
I didn't know
They
if you
they
got
got
it.
your Haitian guy saying F Trump, Biden forever.
Yeah.
Holla, just keep on shouting it, dude. But it is on the to-do list. Law enforcers. There he is. Cops with goofy speed holsters. No retention. I would love to walk up behind these cops and snatch their guns and throw them across the area. Polices, get a retention holster.
Deliver him back to Haiti at 5.
They'll be over there crying and crying and pissing and moaning if some bad guy got my G word and you don't have it held in by anything. G word people, all of you, especially you polices, because as is it's another theme of today. Previous theme is disingenuous sayings having to do with preventions and cures. Where is it? An ounce of prevention or preparation is worth a pound of cure. I would rather you call me and ask my advice about something than for you to call me having done a darn foolish thing. And Chad Thompson says, action is faster than reaction. That's one of the themes of today, I guess. Of every day. Just seems to keep coming up. Here we go. How many times are we? 38. 40. Checklist item and theme number 2 for today. G word people have a retention holster.
I just wish the engine holster I have for every pistol.
I don't know if hang on. Let me twist my little connector in my earphones. It was popping in and out again. Say it again. You just wish what?
That I'm not mentioning the company. The retention holster I have and you have, they made one for every pistol.
It is a consumer driven market. You can go get one custom made. Kydex holsters. It ain't cheap.
Yeah, I know. Kite, just plain Kydex, no retention cheap. I'm the one like you have and I have. for our main G word.
So there is the ice, la migra, tucked in their butt cracks. That's not in the Fox News video. That was in the other web page I found yesterday. Search for immigrant F word Trump. You'll find it. Silly nanners running around with their ice things on their shirt. Said ice. And he had his holster and his badge in the back. And that holster was tucked into his butt crack. And I thought, man, if I could just mind meld the bad guy. You only got to lift it up a little and poke a hot hole in that copper's butt and see if that cop and his friends would learn a lesson. You know, if you had a hood over the back of your G word, cop, that wouldn't have happened. A friend told me once upon a time a story, and maybe one day we'll become friends again. Maybe not. Probably not. A story. See Ren and Stimpy. A story. Having to do with the most dreaded. Oh, that holster will hurt you. Elizabeth said, give your Yahoo a thumbs down. I tried to let you know I had a memorial on Zoom to attend today. It kept sending it back. It's not able to deliver. I don't know what you're talking about. What Yahoo? Do you even Yahoo?
Just email.
I don't know. Unable to deliver. I can't look that up right now. Who knows? It's not my Yahoo. That's your Yahoo. Hold on, please. There's a story. A friend of mine used to be in some kind of military special forces. And they were all getting ready, or, maybe they weren't special. Maybe they were just forces. And they had been long having this argument because it was standard issue. Well, I got a reply from YouTube that says, you are live. Now live on your channel, number 45. She just replied to the last email. Yeah, I figure. Always Yahoo. Remember I told you a couple weeks ago, it was being Yahoo. I still have one. Oh, standard issue for Dot Mills for their M9s was is it Serpa by Blackhawk or Blackhawk by Serpa? I don't know. We all just call it a Blackhawk Serpa. Scream the horror. The horror. Zombie holster. So these guys bopping around in helicopters into active warfighting zones. All of the other Dot Mills of that friend of mine's caliber had all been razzing and jazzing and talking about how you had to get rid of that holster because number one, it has a button that makes the G word into a California ghost G word with an infinity clip in it. And it likes to hurt you and little women and children. So you got to get rid of that holster for that. Then you can't have retention on a holster when tenths matter, man. You got to have that slick, oily, quick draw. Because tenths matter, and by that they mean tenths of seconds. And I say slow pokes. I measure mine in hundreds and sometimes thousands. Nyuk, 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 and all that. So he talked about how they were doing their work, their jobs, their little jobs, sitting on the side of a helicopter. And I didn't know this until he told me about it. This would be about 2018. I watched part of the Congress hearing on VA, vets and guns and restrictions forever due to PTSD. It's going to be changed. It's harming many veterans and active duty. I wonder, would they be so bold and brave and go say it to a warfighting veteran's face? They would, because warfighting veterans would be like, "Sir, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. May I have another?" Well, anyhow, I didn't know until this guy told me about it, and it probably happened about 2011 or 12 or 13, maybe, allegedly. That all the other dot mills in his little crew flying around in helicopters had been hollering and hooting and jumping up and down. How they can't stand for you to have that Black Hawk Serpa holster because you're going to get all of them KIA'd with it. It kills everybody. And what I found out magically from this guy's telling a story is that in this one certain type of helicopter in the dot mills in a certain zone area of operation, Ayo, they have a little leash that goes around their little ankles to make sure that if they slip or fall or trip or encounter some turbulence in the shape of a flying pineapple called an RPG, they don't fall out of the helicopter to their death below. And he said he never found out until much later after he had got out of the dot mills that, oh, it's just a leash off a surfboard where you Velcro it to your ankle. I wonder how much they pay for that in our dot mills. Well,
She might have been bought with petty cash.
he had a helicopter bumped, and the helicopter did this, and the helicopter did that, and him and two other friends fell out the side of the helicopter. And they were all hanging upside down, which makes me always think of the Ramones. La 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 la. I'm hanging upside down. The one guy was okay. He had got a speed holster, but he wore it on his hip. The other guy wore his speed super slick holster in cross draw across his kind of belly, where all the tough guys wear their sidearm service pistol M9 that you're never supposed to touch. We're rifle primaries. Well,
I'll be
that
honest with you,
day,
I've never noticed.
you never notice what?
I've never known an operator to carry an M9 because they didn't like stopping power, or I should say, the lack there. Most of them carried 45s because back in the for purposes of special, the HK did the Mark 23 12-round 45 for them. But a lot of times they would carry 1911s all speed raced up. Very few of them carried 9mm unless it was just part of their duty gear for while they're, I won't say in garrison. because special forces are infamous for carrying, as far as their short arm, sidearm, carrying whatever they want. I knew one guy carried a 44 Magnum. What are you gonna do? Beat him to death?
Yeah. Lucky punk. Ask them all. Lucky punk.
Well, he traded it in, or he didn't. He got something else once he had to the hump that 44 Magnum 50.
Well, anyway,
As,
and any of you guys out there in the world that know, the M9 is not a firearm. It is what they call a combat system. There are so many ways to hurt another person on this planet with that thing
yep.
by design. Well, one of the ways is that the sights, all of you who don't know how to work a Beretta M9, or the civilian model is called 92, 92F, 92S, 92FS. They have a 40 caliber version. It's a 96.
Yep.
For under the bottom, like a professional. The first
I,
time you
I'll,
ever go try to do that, hand over the top, rake your slide fully to the rear and let it go, you're gonna pay in blood. Because the rear sight is designed to cut human skins. Well, the guy
I
fell
know
out the
people that.
side of the helicopter, got hanging upside down, and his Beretta M9 raced out of that holster and cut his face and chipped his mandible or chin.
Mm, I know a lot of people that were over in Kuwait, uh, Iran, Iraq rather. That as soon as they were allowed to, got rid of their Beretta because the fine silt sand there, when out on patrol, would get in the between the barrel and the slide and it stopped working. It would jam out.
Yep.
Whereas his 1911 that he happened to take with him never did.
Yeah, it's all religious stuff.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're in combat and you experience, oh shit, I can't use this damn thing because I got off one shot and now it's jammed and it won't go back in the battery, not even with a damn hammer. I mean,
I have
the
seen it.
person I've seen, and I heard, and he was telling about how, in order to get it to clean, they had and get it disassembled, they had to use a hammer. Which the whole time he was terrified that some idiot would let it, it would go off because it still had a round half in, half out.
The religion, like
Oh,
Ford v Chevy of 45 v everything else.
well, the number one reliable pew pew firearm is a revolver. I mean, well, let's call it like it is. The only one more reliable than that is a single shot, and I don't think they want to carry a single shot. And they wanted more than 6 rounds. They had to carry something more than a revolver.
Yep. And in
Though
all their real world torture testing.
I do know someone who carried a revolver up until 1984 when he retired. If he could, if they wouldn't let him carry his 1911, he'd carry a revolver. As he said, it's not the number of bullets in the gun; it's the reliability of the weapon,
Oh
and
gosh.
cannot hit anything with it. If
They
I
did
can't
all
hit
that because
something,
they were paid for. That's plain and simple.
no, they weren't. This is someone I was asking his personal but he left before he retired in 84.
They were still
And
everywhere in 1989 to 91.
what?
Big metropolitan city. I still had to get everything qualified on the revolver.
Oh, yeah. He also grew up shooting a revolver, and when he was working for after the army, he was working for the Texas penal system. He carried a revolver, and they were laughing at me. Oh, you can't shoot that and reload it in the time required. You start the clock. I'll do the. I'll do the. He did it though. And for those that don't think you can do it with a revolver, you need to go look up Smith & Wesson's speed shooting team. The old man in that
Jerry Micklick.
will prove you wrong. He shoots that revolver and it sounds like a Gatling gun going on. Was he shot 12 targets or more? Yeah, 12 targets, and
12
that's with
rounds.
12 rounds, one reload. And he hit all 12 targets that he was shooting at
One target.
in less. No, it was multiple targets. It was those little ring things that pop down rings,
Yep.
circles rather. And
2.66. Less than 3 seconds.
he broke his own record later. It's under 2 seconds. Oh my God. But then again, I wish I could afford to practice like he does.
World record. Man, how many times? In 1999, again later. World record 8 shots. Double barrel 1911 pistol. I'll be quiet with all that madness. If someone
Oh
gave me
yeah,
one, I'd work on it too.
that goofy thing.
Oh, that was
Double barrel 1911.
2.66. It's 2.99. He got it under 3.
But
It
still, that's
says
fast.
8 rounds. I thought it was 12. Well, it
Well,
is 12. He shot 8 rounds in 1 second.
yeah.
And 6 reload 6 in 2.99. But it was on one steel target. If he'd had to do target transitions, he'd have never got it done. And
That's
I
still
think,
fast.
yeah, hell yes. Even with, and those are very special loaded rounds. They have just enough to get out of the gun and cycle it. He's not suffering recoil. It's a
Well,
very specially made revolver he's got. A lot of physics and engineering. But
go
that's
look at
good.
his actual real world competitions. He's fast with standard bullets too.
Oh, yeah. And if he could buy, it has nothing to do. People are like, oh man, if I had a gun like that, I could go that fast too, blah, blah, blah. And he hands it to him and says, all right, go.
Yeah, I know.
And they cannot. It's,
Yeah.
Chad Thompson always suffers that same. Well, if I had this and I had that and I had the other, if, and Chad says, if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle.
Well, I always heard if horses had wings, they could.
Yeah, just
Or
be
wish
glad the
if
cows don't fly.
if wishes were horses, I'd have a stable.
But
If
yup,
wishes,
if you put in the work, and
yeah.
so
Like I said, I wish
what
I
we
had the
should say
money.
is based on the scientific reality that was done, our military should carry those revolvers, but only those. Guess what? If they won't practice using them, It does no good.
I know. I hate to say it, our poor military are lucky to practice with what they do get.
And all the other guys in the religion, especially if they're the kind of guys that are going to go over there and do the work,
Yep.
whatever keeps you heart beating, upright and functional, and
Yep.
looking out for the guy next to you, that's a good thing for you. And I will work with our military guys and make sure you know how to use whatever it is you makes you feel good doing what you got to do. That you use it fast and efficient and
Well,
safe in a retention holster.
this was over 10 years ago, but a friend of mine went to a 3 weapons competition, and he was carrying a revolver as well as a rifle was a Mini 14. He had a pump action shot for a 3 weapon. He'd never been to one. They were fairly new. He wanted to go see if he could. He didn't come in first place, but he didn't come in last place either. Came about middle of the road.
I'm using Roman V's for W's. I hope that's okay.
And I think, speaking in rendezvous terms, they had what they would call what some people would call a blanket prize, which means the one person comes with first, put all the prizes out, and he gets to choose what he wants first. The last person that came in last gets whatever's left on the blanket.
Mm.
One of the prizes everybody got to shoot because it was a 1911 that they used in competition. But if you, I mean, with certain revolvers, whether if you're using speed loaders, as in the ones you turn and the bullets fall out, or half moon clips or full moon clips, you can get fairly quick.
You can do it. And you can go watch. I know he did a bad thing, made a mistake, whatever. Larry Vickers got himself in trouble. Go find your TAC TVs. Because Larry Vickers is another one of those absolutely religious 45 caliber. There is no other. Guys, and he
Well,
shoots a lot faster with overpressured loads and everything else than people with their custom reloaded, they call them mouse farts, 9 millimeters and everything else, because he
well,
works at it. But on
I would.
his TAC TV programs, he would take all those stories of my M9 failed me, blah blah blah, and he'd take his $5,000 to $10,000 45 caliber customized super duper 1911 or 2011, sprinkle some of that same kind of sand into it with the same amount of oil, and 1911 is a paperweight. But that's all right. Whatever makes you feel good, soldier.
Yeah, I'm just. It's right up there with a movie that I saw when the old vet goes, "Soldier, you have failed to maintain your weapon." It's something brown. And he's raiding a marijuana grow house, and idiot who's trying to shoot him with this Beretta. No, it's just a Browning. I think it was. He'd been using it as a crack versus what it's designed. So when it came time to use it as what it's intended, it wouldn't work. And for all those that don't like to do it anyhow. Clean your firearm before
Oil it.
your family has to mourn over your corpse.
Especially if you carry it for a job.
Yes.
Put it in a
And yet
retention holster. Practice religiously. Steps 1 and 2. Mainly number 1. If you can't get to number 1, you can't get to number 2. You guys go figure out what it means. We'll do a video someday. Chad Thompson
and
has 3 videos now about the 4 steps of the draw.
and that cleaning your firearm especially goes out to my father-in-law. Don't
All the
wait for me to
derogatory sayings. I hope you clean your underwear more than you clean that G word.
I haven't said that.
Not cleaning that G word will get you dead. Not
He
cleaning your
waits to
underwear
just get you a stinky butt.
might be why no one wants to be around you.
Just
Besides, when we look in your $10 holster and see a rust bucket, we don't feel safe around you.
he waits to bring it to me for me to clean and maintain it. No, you need to do this every time you get off the range. And periodically, even if you don't use it.
Periodically, if you are using it when you go to work with it on your side.
Well, that especially then, I mean, because it can get moisture and rust and everything else. But I'm talking
And
if you
dust.
don't shoot it every day, if you do shoot it every day, clean it every day.
You know, I used to be really good about if I put it in my hand, I clean it. Even in dry fire practice. Because why? Your sweat and your hand oils and your human oils will wreck your G word. That's why. Yeah.
And pocket lint oil will build up, jam your 92.
And your Steyr A1 something 40 caliber. And your 1911s. And your.
Well, I've never had it do to my 1911 like it has to his 92. But then again, I clean mine a lot more.
You have never let him carry your 1911 for a few months. Then
No,
to give it
thank
a
you.
test
I mean,
drive, like we said about the Larry Vickers torture testing. He could recreate it on tens of thousands of dollars worth of engineering is fully stopped by somebody sitting around sprinkling sand in the machine. If you treat them equally.
yeah. I'm just saying the number of torture tests the 1911 has got, the 1911 design has
Clean,
is,
wash
so
your
unmet.
butt. Clean your
Well, yeah. I mean,
G
that's one
words.
reason the old school military had a policy. If you were sitting
Oil,
around doing nothing, you were cleaning your
lubricate
weapon.
your G words.
If
At
you
least as much as the manufacturer recommends.
and use decent gun oil, goon oil, rim oil,
Go use,
TDL,
seek expert
TPL.
opinions. There's the least used especially in civilian defense, home defense, concealed carry. Far less used in the defense of a person who doesn't go to danger like a security guard or a police. And we use ours very, very little, less than 1%, blah, blah, blah. And it just always,
Yeah,
do you believe in destiny? How come the one officer seems to have had to use it dozens of times and everyone else is like, man, that guy's a trouble magnet. Let's stay away from him. Don't ride with him. Her, it.
but
True.
if you don't clean it, it will not work for you when you need it.
If you do everything, that's the what's it called? Murphy's rule.
Yeah.
No matter how hard you try, no matter how hard it's the theme of all of these, the theme of almost everybody's podcast. When you need your technology to work for you the best, desperately, your technology is going to fail you. Your car, your G word, your push button, flippy, snappy, strappy holster. I've seen
Now,
plenty of
mine
those
doesn't.
guys with the race holsters. It never grabs the G word. It's supposed to be what they call pressure or friction retention. And it never holds the G word until they're trying to fight for their life with it. And then they rip that G word out and their holster comes with it. It's sitting out there at full extension with a holster wrapped around it. They can't use it.
I
You've
was
been
just
out
fixing
there
to
on the
say.
range with me when that happened, haven't you?
I would say also clean your equipment, not just the pew pew, but your equipment includes your holster, your belt, whatever you use,
Mm. Your nunchucks.
your magazines. Yes, magazines need to be cleaned too.
Oh, that reminds me. Your auto completer, auto spell checker in the email. Down below in the description.
Mine? Did I
Oh,
misspell something?
I'm just going to blame autocompletes. You said something. Magazine holders and magazine something. I took it out.
So you did get.
So if you remember, what it is you meant?
Hold on. I
13. Clean. Everything. Led to clean magazines or clips for you
meant
California
to say
TV learner.
position. I meant to say position.
Led to what got eaten by
On
autocorrect
that on, well, I should
is
have said
position,
position and orientation.
meaning where and how you carry your spares. And any of you that goes to work with a G word on one side and no spares or only one, shame on you. Go back to G word schools.
Well, one of the reasons I was putting on position and orientation. If you only have something that holds two spare magazines, you generally have them on your offhand side. I would recommend also having at least minimum one on on your strong hand side in case you're having to use your weak hand for whatever reason, whether it's the barrier you're having to shoot around or whatever, and you can still reach uh spare magazine without having your arm having to cross your body. Because some of us that's harder than others. Orientation is so when you grab it, it goes smoothly into the hole it's designed to go into to reload your magazine. Because the number of people I've seen have one magazine going one direction, one magazine going the other direction, and then they're having to reach for that one magazine that's not in the right orientation, and then before they try to load it, it won't load, and then they have to flip the magazine around and then load it.
And it will not happen under stress out in the real world. That's one of the wheels that when that wheel comes off, it comes all the way off and may take other wheels with it, including the wheel that your hamster in your head runs in.
Yeah. So if you're training and they're all going the same orientation as you carry them in real life, when it comes time to load it under stress, you can't. And it's not the same thing as being shot at, but if you're on a timer, that's still a form of stress. When you're out just plinking that target and you're taking your own sweet time and lay your gun down to scratch your nose, things like that, that's on you. But my opinion is train, practice as if the situation is real, and you won't go wrong when it is real.
Yep. I just wrote up on the notepad on the screen. Learn and practice to play your instrument by touch.
And if
You
you don't
have
think I'm something non vital, switch softwares and then try and do a project for money, and you don't know any of the tools or positions or everything, like going from Photoshop to GIMP. You'll be begging for help because you don't know where anything is in GIMP if you're used to Photoshop, or if you're used to GIMP and then you go to Photoshop. What would normally take you 15 minutes is now 2 hours.
Yeah, you better get that learning curve out of the way before your life depends on it. I mean, your job, your work, your something.
Your safety, someone else's life.
In the G words, we've discussed it before. We'll discuss it however many times we have to because we don't know who heard previous live streams. It's called autonomic or autonomic movement.
Or using a non emergency tool, saying a friend of mine who had his own YouTube channel called Way of the Brush, take care of your brush and it will take care of you. Talking about proper brush clean and maintenance. And when I mean brush, I mean paintbrush.
Yeah.
And when you got a $500 paintbrush, take care of it, because you know, just like when you have to fill out, what is the nomenclature? The government form that allows you that you have to fill out to purchase a pew pew.
Remember, it's just an ATF form, 40 something,
Yeah,
44. It's a 4,000 numbered
74
thing.
473 or something like that.
ATF form 4473.
One, if you have to buy yourself a new pew pew, that's a headache to go through. If you have to send your pew pew to a gunsmith to get it fixed, that's expensive. You have to buy a new one, that's expensive. Ammo and cleaning materials are a lot cheaper. Or dummy rounds for practicing clearing your pew pew, that's cheaper than trying to clear one when you're having to do it in real life.
If you've never practiced it at all, or it doesn't matter how many classrooms you've sat in, humans don't work that way. If you
Yeah.
watch malfunction drill clearing, double feed, dreaded phase 3, if you watch the videos on it every single day and
Ye-
never set one up and do it yourself, you're not, your brain is going to shut off. When it happens, you're going to say drool and duh.
The other downside of if you're especially if you're killing those redded paper enemies and you're on the time, if you haven't shot in a long time, you might shoot a 70. Whereas when you just practice reasonable amount of time, you shoot a set 90 or above. Without practice, you will that is a skill that you will lose. Reduce your accuracy.
There is a saying,
I hadn't shot for 10 years, and then I took the first class with Dean, and I think I shot a 74. The next year, it was in the 80s. Next year, it's been in the 90s since.
yes. I'm not sure you can say whatever you want, I think. But me being official, I'll say shouting, even though I wrote it on the screen correctly, is
Uh-huh.
a diminishing skill. That's the saying.
Just like when I take a break from painting and then go back to it, it might take me 1 or 2 miniatures to get back in, like I said, get back in the groove, my body go, okay, this is what I'm doing.
'Cause you got to prove your love to me. You said get in the groove, and Madonna hopped in my head. Yep. Keep every day clicking along. Clean and oil the
Now,
machine that is your body, too. Feed it,
yeah,
clean it, take care of it.
well, that's why I said all your equipment. And guys and gals out there, your uniform is part of your equipment. Clean them.
Deportment. It's a thing.
If it's worn and broken, fix it or replace it.
The take care of your body paradox.
I
The
just
body
remember,
positive police and security don't make me feel safe. I
um,
said, oh, I got a $10,000 something, 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 and put it on a special $3,000 machine that runs it in or breaks it in, and yee-yaw, yee-yaw, yee-yaw. And I take it to the special G-Word Smith and pay them $90 to da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I have it in a $400 level 4 super duper deluxe holster, and they're riding around their security patrols on a freaking hover round style electrical battery powered shopping cart because they can't even walk. And I think, I don't feel safe.
I just know of a young security officer who got accused of cutting her retention strap. And this is 3 months after she kept requesting a new holster because the back strap was getting ready to go. And the only thing she had in her defense when that complaint was made, it was a written um, request for a new holster. Did not cut it. I've been requesting one for some time. If you think I cut it, come look at the back strap. You can tell it was worn, not cut. one of them Uncle something holsters.
Uncle Mike's. It's better
And
than nothing. But if you're going to
yeah, I
go
mean,
out and earn a living, if that's part of your, this is my professional career or business equipment, the $10 to $14 holster is not what you need.
but if
If
that's the
you,
only thing you can get,
well, that's great, then don't go to work.
well, I'm just the Uncle Mike, he called it.
Yep.
The the only one she was it was the one she was issued, the only one she get, and even then, someone had to modify it so it fit her sidearm because it was made for a Glock.
And it's just more of
Don't
that,
get me wrong.
especially in the private security business. If your boss lets you go to work like that, you got a bad boss. You need to go find something else to do. The boss should be
No,
like, why are you wearing that? That's all I could get, and that's all I could afford it today. We're going to buy
her
you
husband went.
something. How many payments do you need to make? And you cannot go to work like that. It is unsafe for you.
Her husband wound up buying her a new one
Yeah.
and fixing it so it'll work.
That's because the
Can't rely
never
on boss.
ending snake eating its tail. Too many bad bosses and too many bad employees, and no one will take responsibility.
Well, her husband did it because he wants her to be safe, and he doesn't trust boss. He's had too many bad bosses himself.
Yep.
Same reason he also makes sure, because not all sites do, for those who want to be security guards, have everything you might need for through the day or night in your vehicle, because not all sites will provide things basic like TP, toilet paper, water, things to clean your hands with.
That's amazing. The imagery disinformation campaign that Google is apparently involved in. If you search for police officer, man,
Uh-huh.
everybody looks like a Ken doll and a Barbie doll. They're all so fit and thin and trim and toned and muscular. But if you search for events involving police officers, they're kind of wide.
Some of them.
Yeah.
I've known some wide ones, some narrow ones, short ones, tall ones, busty ones, ones that you couldn't tell if they're wearing a bulletproof vest or not.
Madness. Big banksters. La migra, la migra. I don't know that I'm allowed to go off on that topic, but that's all right.
Which top?
Anything, any topics? I don't know.
Mm, speaking of,
Next topic we'll go
uh,
off on is pea
well, I
break.
don't know. I'm gonna go back to M words. Um,
Keep that thought in
most
mind.
most
Because
people, not all, carry their magazines probably about what you would call 9 o'clock. If your belly button is midnight, it'd be about 9 o'clock, with your pew pew being at 3 o'clock.
for
Or
right-handed people,
yeah,
for lefties, it's
reverse goes
reversed.
yeah.
You keep talking if you want to, sir. I'm gonna put girl up on screen
Okay,
and
take a
go
break.
go pee.
Wilco, Roger,
All right.
over and out.
Roger Dodger. Be back. Easing the way back in. Unloaded and reloaded. That wasn't a bad break. Didn't do too bad.
What
Easing back in.
and when it
Magazine.
yes, when it comes to magazine orientation, you need to be able to reach down, grab it, pull it straight up, rotate your wrist so it goes up underneath the sidearm, and go in. So that's your movement. The bullets in the magazine should be pointing in the same direction as your belly button. If they are backwards, you're going to have to rotate that magazine.
Secret Service Agent. July 2024. When you were talking about the magazine placement, the G word
Yeah.
placement, how do you wear your equipment? I don't have quick references to previous streams, and we don't have enough assistants to like, hang on, I'll get it. Here's a link. Put it in the thing. We discussed long and serious.
And
What's wrong with this picture? Woman, secret service, but butler.
at a minimum, you should have 2 spare magazines. That's at a minimum. When I used to have to go out that way, always carried a total of 5 magazines, 1 in the pew pew and 4 spare.
And again, that's because it's a 1911. The spares only hold 7, 8. Some of the extended ones. Wilson
Well,
Combat, not a sponsor. Make sure you test drive those super expensive Everybody Loves Them magazines in your 1911 before you go to work.
Oh yeah. Well, I would do the same thing if I was carrying a Glock.
The fine,
But
fine
then again,
ladies are on screen again. The Secret Service agent who could not holster her G word. Because, I said before, and I'm only going to summarize it now. When
practice.
they go to practice and they go to what they call training or qualifying, they don't wear the clothes that they're wearing right there. Their holster and all of their everything else is somewhere else in some different style of uniform. They don't practice like they play. They don't train like they work. So that's why I put again up in the note. Magazine placement. Do what works for you and be consistent. Goes to the same place every time, no matter what. Fuck yeah. Go away, lady. We're done with you. Whoever watcher number 3 is, holla. Oh, we lost watcher number 3. Must have been the robots. Or come back, watcher number 3, even if you were a robot. I guess we're going to have to learn how to say catchphrases in Russian. Just kidding.
La 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 la. There's a catchphrase for you.
Yep,
Not Russian though.
could be. Oh boy. Do what works for you. Be consistent. Don't wear your left shoe on your right foot.
Yeah, exactly. And and if it's for practicing for what you're doing at work, if you carry a 40 or 9, don't be practicing with a 22 unless you know the difference. You can practice, you can do some practicing with a 22, but get some practice in with what you carry.
There's more things. Knowing is half the battle. G.I.
G.I.
Joe.
Joe.
Yep. Can you learn something from animated shows on the television? Guess so. You can learn a saying. Which leads to all your other mental associations and sayings, besides the fact that G.I. Joe's really cool. There is a vast galaxies, universes amount of space between knowing something and having a little information about it. When you claim that you know, especially when you're talking about a deadly weapon, or it better be when you're betting your whole life on it, you better know everything. That's a lot of stuff to know. Not, oh, well, I heard once that you should probably have a lawyer. I haven't got one yet. I've never even looked in the internets for, is there any such thing as a criminal lawyer who would take a case like that in my area at all? You need to know that before you go messing around in the world. Yippity yip yip yip. Let's look up a zombie. You ready to look up a zombie and do a little ease away from stuff? Knowing is a ocean away from having information. That's all I'm going to put about that. Living, learning. We got started on the George list. Put in the description. Put in the emails. Oh no, I think I added that after I sent emails. It's in the description below. The list isn't all for today, unless we cover it all today. But especially
I'm
the,
kind of waiting for your email to get here. I think it's like last time.
oh no, email's running. Elizabeth said she got her copy. Look in the spam or junk folder.
See, okay, got it. I think it was sent January 24th at 1:24 p.m.
24th.
Yep,
No,
that's the last one I've gotten. Happy B-Day.
that was yesterday's.
That's it. That's the last one I got. And that's including the junk folder. Because you have your own folder, and after I acknowledge it and read it, I move it to your folder.
I sent it to Bill, George, Tim, Josh, Alyssa,
I don't.
and
I
Elizabeth.
don't doubt that you sent it. I don't doubt it whatsoever. But last time you sent it at one time, and I didn't get it for 3 hours.
And she said she tried to reply to it, and it said nope, no thank you.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a often Yahoo is utterly unreliable. Gmail, even if you pay them for their professional services, two of the places I worked, we had company@company.com email addresses, all hosted at Gmail. I would email the boss, and it would go into his spam or junk folder. He would reply to me after digging it out, and it would go into my spam or junk folder. Gmail to Gmail. Technology is what technology is.
I think it's someone screwing with.
We have discussed many, many times. Yahoo does what Yahoo wants to. Uh. Well, the easy zombie movie to look up would be the first famous one. There were zombie movies prior to Night of the Living Dead, 1968. But that transformed the universe. Let me close that other window. And since the last message from Elizabeth was that she watched something about the Congress, I think, oh, that's zombies. I think zombies would be better. That zombies don't say stupid stuff. Just saying. We
Or
should we take a
and
quick
zombies don't break
stab
the
at,
law and then blame somebody else.
and there are so many. I found out just yesterday or the day before, looking up Night of the Living Dead. The original 1968 one was black and white. Later on, they released a colorized version of it. I knew about
Yeah.
the 1991. What I didn't know is that in 2021, oh my gosh, I haven't seen it. I just looked at the little trailer up here at the IMDb. Holy smokes. Nobody in it. It looks like it was video recorded on like a 1991 over the shoulder VHS tape camcorder. Someday I may or may not see it. Oh, it's terrible. Terrible looking. But it might be so good it's bad. So bad it's good. Or don't hold their lack of money against them. This is a low budget streamer. I will one day see it. The Night of the Living Dead. All the versions. Go back over there. Back over there. The original. I was looking yesterday. I cheated. Going to get you, Barbara. Her brother harassed her while they were playing in the boneyard. What I looked at yesterday was that Judith O'Day, Barbara. She's done a few things since. Man, there we go. Let me get it up big on a big screen. From the original, 1968, black and white. I hope she got an Academy Award for that frame right there, frozen on the screen. I'll take it back off the screen in a few minutes. Leave time for the lag to get to everybody out there watching. And because we still haven't set up Discord screen sharing. Might do that later to see what happens. Playing outside of the big busy times of the internet. All right, say Judith O'Day is an American actress. She is best known for the 1968 George A. Romero film Night of the Living Dead.
If you would please, sir, resend that email to me, I appreciate it.
Well, I already closed that other window. We'll let it leave.
Okay.
We'll let it lie. In the 1980s, she put her acting career aside to found her coaching company, O'Day Communications, and raise her family, period, and then ... which probably means you could click it and read some more. I'm not. I don't think she's done. Would you like a Spanx? No. Just this year, she played last year, in Vampire Zombies ... from space.
Not from space.
Yep, from space with an exclamation point. Vampire Zombies ... from space. I didn't click on it yesterday or the day before. And then in 2008, she did October Moon 2, November Sun. I don't know what any of it is. There's a bunch of stuff. That's what she's known for. She did quite a bit of stuff. Claustrophobia. If I ever saw it, I don't remember it at all. You guys can go search it up. I scrolled the screens way too fast. Not much point in talking about that. I really, really like the original, and I like the original sequel. That's where a lot of the stuff for today came from. Police and Z's in the Street. Oh, yeah, is from the song The Clash. It's Police and Thieves. Link in the description. Okay. Click the other window. They're coming to get you, Barbara. No, no. Stop it. And yet they were sent items. Forwarded to George, said the zombie. The sand goes. Man, I hated that movie. Can't even think of it. Shaun of the Dead. Everything that could have been good about that movie was in the trailer. The rest of it made me yawn and stare and wonder, why don't you just turn it off? I don't know. Me answers I and myself. Okay. Email resend it or forward. Oh yeah, scaring the nation with their G words and ammunition, which was popped in my noggin by what's her name? Dolores. Don't let me mess her name up. She's in the checklist down below in the description. Zombies. Can't talk about zombies without talking about Dolores Mary Eileen O'Riordan, the Queen Goddess singer, front woman of the Cranberries. She passed away last week in 18. Was a zombie. A-A-O-O-O-O. So many zombies. And the picture shows. I watched the first few seasons of The Walking Dead. None of the side work. None of the, the offshoot series is nothing current and modern. It bored me badly. The first season was pretty much A-okay. I think we've discussed it before, but in
Yep.
case somebody didn't heard that previous live, too many painfully long shots for me. Just the person standing there. Maybe it might just be the field with the wind blowing on it. 99 seconds later, I'm sitting there going, this is going to stop. You got to do something other than the painfully long shot.
And the painfully stupid survivors.
Yes. Oh, The Walking Dead. Me equals, I don't know how many I saw. Seasons 1 through 4, 4 out of 10 tops. I'll be super generous and give it 4 out of 10. In my humble opinion. Did you watch all of it, George? Did you make it?
No. I think I got through season or into season 3 or 4. I don't remember.
George. And how do you rate it? Numbers.
3.
Same seasons.
The only yeah, the only thing it had going for it, it had some decent acting, with what that was on their script. It's just a problem. It was piss poor script, piss poor background, and if you're gonna put something in the background or put something in the foreground, wherever you put it, make sure the characters can see it. So just don't have them crawling in and out of an M1 tank. If you do, make them look down at the gas gauge and it says empty. So that
Mhm.
and the battery's empty. So that's a reason to abandon. Because if it's got fuel, use the tank. So what
And
if
it,
it
at
collects all the
least,
zombies?
at least because they showed it with sunshine pouring in through the open top,
Yeah.
at least put your little noggin up there and see, is there a big belt of 50 caliber ammunition feeding into the machine gun on top of that tank that you might want to try to press the go button on?
Uh, Also, if your main character is walking by ammo crates, have them open one or two and
Yeah.
then throw them away because they're empty.
The Walking Dead tank.
And
I'm
if you're
sure
gonna
we
put
can
them on a,
find.
if you're gonna put them on a farm, a grass farm slash wheat farm slash grain farm, and you're fighting zombies, put it so they notice that there is no fuel for the farm equipment, because zombies won't last a second versus farm equipment.
And I've got it zoomed up on the screen when he escapes the tank. Out the open hatch top of the tank. He had to escape past the super military automatic M word. Machine G word.
Ma
He
douche.
didn't pause long enough to think, if this dude goes,
Well, not
it
only
could
did
erase all these zombies.
well, not to mention, if he closes the hatch, it's a safe place. They can't get in.
Hmm.
After a while, they're going to give up. And I see military bags, which will have food in it, clothes, ammo, water, things that you need to survive. And he doesn't check a single ammo can inside that tank. He doesn't even see if it starts. There's a big button that says start, or you can look it and figure it out, play with it a little bit.
Here we go. I don't know what season this is. Maybe it's the
One,
first one.
it's one, it's season one, because he haven't even found his kid yet.
Well, I just mean this next, yeah. But catch them doing something right. He really looks like he is holding that G word. Other than, if you can point it at the ground, shove it back in your holster. But anyway, that's for people like me. Other than pointing it at your own foot. Shouldn't do that either. But for movie stuff, TV stuff, he's holding that revolver really, really well. Good job. Good job, movie people. Even if it was done by accident, you did a good job. If you're watching the stream, George, you'll see it up on the screen
Yeah,
eventually.
yeah, his burger finger is not in the trigger hole.
It is straight down the side, not down the frame like it's supposed to be. His thumbs do not appear to be crossed on the other side. His
Nope,
left or
it's down
support
below.
hand is high up under, touching the trigger guard, as if he'd had my class. Looks good. When it's easy for me to, my eyes fall on all the flaws. When your eyes fall on a diamond, make sure you notice it. Good job, good job.
Not to mention the poor kid next to him is using one of the way he's using it is one of the worst backpacks you can use. An Alice. And it looks like an Alice medium at that. Military ruck that they used till they got their new high-speed stuff. First they changed the frame, then they changed the whole system.
Yay,
But what I
Walking
mean
Dead.
by if
That's
you're
the
going to do
modern
is
era.
if you're going to write a zombie movie script, and they're on a farm, and this farm is noted for baling hay, cutting wheat, getting grain, a combine with a hose out the back, and all you have to do is need a hose to clean the blades every now, will disperse thousands of zombies into zombie fertilizer.
Mm-mm-mm.
Basically, mulch zombie.
What other? Yep. Mulch the zombies. What other? What other? Should we go back to the checklist or stay on the zombie stuff?
What we got on the checklist?
I don't know. Sort of deep end stuff. Zombies.
Zombies.
Yes. Bad North Carolina cops. Let's knock them off the list. It all adds up. It all piles up. It's just another example. We're talking about.
Though I will say one thing about Walking Dead. The lady with the katana, the way the way they wrote that character makes a weird kind of sense. And if they can't bite you, they can't infect you, and then use them to disguise your smell to the other zombies, providing that's how they track. And up close and personal, a sword does a lot better than a pistol. So does a mace, a baseball bat. And for those that think crossbows are silent, they're silentish. They're not silent. They're quieter than a G word.
Definitely not silent. They go twang or flunk.
Whack.
Yeah, that's the correct one. Almost a quack, but we don't want to pay royalties to the donut operator. And let's do the bad NC coppers.
Okay.
And it all same old junk. Bad cops make people distrust all cops. Really bad cops make really bad people unalive. Any old cop, but never the bad one. Below, where's my link? And I saw earlier today, it's still up there on the home page of WRL. But just in case, I don't want to go back and look at the home page because I might see something new that. So here's the deal. According to WRAL, 11:55 a.m. yesterday, updated at 7:59 a.m. today. Troopers suspended, cases dismissed amid questions about credibility. Two North Carolina State Highway Patrol troopers, Sergeant Garrett Macario and Sergeant Matthew Morrison, I don't know either one, have been suspended amid an investigation into their credibility, resulting in the dismissal of 180 DWI cases. That's DUI, under the influence, for all you states that have DUIs, like California. North Carolina, we have DW. It's either while influenced or while. I don't know why we don't add the U, because it would be WUI, while under the influence. 180.
Because we won't be different.
Oh, yeah.
But it also covers a lot more.
Oh, no, it's the same. I looked it up yesterday just to make sure that they have difference between there's an overlapping statute seemingly almost everywhere. DWI or DUI means under the influence or while influenced by any intoxicating substance. Oh, that might be what it means here. Driving while intoxicated. I don't know. There's so many. The lawyers, the legislators. Remember, the legislator only has to get elected, and then they can put whatever they want into law as long as the goofy governor will sign it. Two members of North Carolina State Highway Patrol are on administrative leave, and 100 cases, minimum, have been dismissed as the patrol looks into the troopers' credibility. The investigation stems from how Trooper Garrett Macario and his supervisor, Matthew Morrison, handled a chase and crash on Raleigh's Capitol Boulevard in October 2024. And the link is down below in the description. I'm not reading all of that. Somebody came up with, is this a district attorney? Wake County District Attorney Lauren Freeman saw evidence. See, district attorneys, please, more people. Somebody in North Carolina legislature, get our laws changed so that we can get access to cops, body cameras, dash cameras, any cameras. If one district attorney happened to look, if we had all this stuff available and eyes crawling all over all of it, this madness would stop. But as long
That
as it
reminds
goes
me
in,
what.
as long as
Go
it
ahead.
goes in the can and no one ever hears anything about it ever again, corruption, filthy cops.
What do you do about a bad cop if you're Joe Snuffy?
I don't know. Go complain to his boss and hope they don't retaliate you to vanished. Forget about it.
Because that was one of my questions. What do you do about cop?
Well, maybe we'll discuss it later. We absolutely have got to have some kind of reform at every level. This whole crap of go back to their department has got to go away. As a result, and I believe in destiny, for whatever reason, got this lawyer, Freeman, or district attorney, or whoever this is, and it's a woman, said what she saw on dash and body camera video from the scene led to a further investigation. As a result, Wake County dismissed charges in 180 DWI cases, some dating back to 2021. And the rest of the details of this pile of poop, all the peanuts and gum, are right there, link in the description. 180 people plus have had their rights completely, totally, utterly destroyed. Do some of them maybe deserve it? Maybe. But these are from two cops. One DA happened to see a thing. See something, say something, right? No, not for the rest of us. 180 people's lives have been, in my book, wrecked. All further as if I could have. Can you have negative trust in your government, especially the uniformed people? I don't have any. I don't trust these people. Why? Because of this.
Did you resend me the email? If not, I just got it at 3:01.
Yeah, we sent it a long time ago.
Okay. I'm just saying if you resent it, I did get that resent.
If it's the resend, it'll say forward. If it's the
Nope, it
original
doesn't.
one, it won't have FW on the front in the subject.
Oh,
180
this one has
plus
FW.
people
Has F.
rights violated. But we don't have no quotas. Yes, we have to get this. I'm begging, pleading, somebody. Trumpster fire. Mr. President Donald J. Trump and company. Silly governor of ours. Silly attorney general. Instead of suing Donald Trump, sue yourselves. Clean your
That's a
own
court case
house.
I'd like to sit in
Then
on.
work. What?
I said that's a court case I'd like to sit in on.
Me too. And you know what? I would clap, clap, clap. I would make much ado about, holy cow, the boss. Guess who's the boss? Oh no, that's DPS. So guess who's the official boss of our state troopers? That's our governor through their appointee, the Secretary of the Department of Public Safety. The credit and the blame goes upstairs, Sir Josh Stein. Sue yourself. Give yourself a giant demerit. Sue your predecessor and his appointee at DPS.
Well, he'd also, our present governor would have to sue him twice. Once as the governor and once as the attorney general.
And demand Josh Stein to repent the wicked ways of the old North State. Say you have realized at last the error of our ways of living in some fantasy land where all you people are so better and separate. Well, it didn't happen to me. If they ever had unlawfully treated, even if the dude was driving super sloshy, and I don't know, I'm not accusing Josh Stein of anything. I'm saying hypothetically, during all those years as Attorney General, if any foolish cop dared to not run the license plate check and find out that that's an untouchable, and light them up and pull them over, say, listen, Mr. Attorney General or Mr. Governor, you're driving drunk. Let alone if they were a teetotaler. Let's just say Josh Stein is a perfect teetotaling, never had a beverage in his life. And they put, you think them cops would put a case on our governor or attorney general or a local sheriff like that? No, just 180 people. And thank you, WRAL. Catch people doing something right. They didn't say citizens. They said people. How many of those 180 people, and that's the ones they know of, how deep and far does this go? Trust in government, especially veggie wedgie, equals, can I have negative 0? So what are they going to do about all those people? We're going to get a class action suit to their benefit? Hopefully 180 plus people, you didn't give them reasonable suspicion or probable cause for the stop. Then you got your get out of jail free card from a bad cop. Fruit of the poison tree? Is that what it means, George?
What?
That whole fruit of the poison tree saying. That
Yep.
I really don't know what it means. I throw it out
It
there
means
because that's what it seems like to
fruit of,
me.
fruit of the poison tree is whenever, if one part, if you start off with a bad tree, as in bad reason to stop, that means the whole incident is bad. For instance, say in the state of North Carolina, before Clinton, and even I think even after, if you have 3-3 alphabet soup lane, and you went to 666 alphabet lane because you knew that's where the person was, anything you find in that search is unlawful and cannot be held against them because you did not have that on your search warrant.
Mm.
You better, that's the reason when you write your warrant, make sure you cross all your T's, dot all your I's, do whatever you need to do to make sure you get the right place.
Now, so
Under Clinton, they did, especially up in New York, because apparently they don't know how to write search warrants or warrants, period. That was the good faith warrant. I had good faith that I knew where he was, so I'm going to use this warrant that's for this address over here. No. Any judge that saw that and heard the good faith warrant should have thrown it out immediately. Fill it out correctly. Or go find yourself another job.
yep. And this all goes around and around. This is the vicious circle or the vicious cycle. Sooner or later, somebody's got to stop doing this. Hey, bad cops, go sit outside my Capitol and pull over our governor, our DOJ person, AG. Sorry, sir, I don't remember your name. Don't really care. Anybody that works for the government, especially in the big offices, and harass and hook them up and delay them. It's the only way we're going to get change. Stop doing it to people. Because cops, listen to me, cops. This is why people break down and get fed up in one day. Visit the Canada border. What happened up there, we don't really know. But people have got a really bad attitude, and maybe, how do I know? How do I know that border guy up near Canada didn't deserve it? Because it happened to him. Didn't happen to some bum cop that they found. Oh, you know what we found out? The DOA cop put 180 bad cases on people in 3 years. Less than 3 years. The news will pounce all over it. Oh, it turns out. And this country, nation, union of independent nation, individual nation states, not independent, whatever we call it, we are boiled over. Our cup runneth over. So let's go back to the Border Patrol agent. And here's another one, George. Please don't laugh louder than me, George. Remember the kind of people that write this stuff. I laughed anyway. I can't even help it. 1850. Border Patrol. And besides all that, you make people hate uniform and badges. And they're going to probably go kick the crap out of one of these poor private security people or shouted them. Because they think they can get away with that, or there's a lot less risk to that than in the bad guy risk assessment. I call it bad guy radar.
Yeah.
Hurt a security guard because they're all the same. Idiots with their badges and uniforms and G words, or hurt a cop and risk all that entails. Hey, let's go get a security guard. Okay. I should have copy pasted his name. I didn't. Apparently, I don't know how these two are tied together. Let's see if they've updated this one. It doesn't say anything about updates. Suspects in the killing of U.S. Border Patrol agent had an arsenal of weapons. Don't laugh, George. Don't. Have you read this, George, or heard it? Okay. He didn't answer yet. Don't laugh.
Repeat.
Had an
I'm not laughing.
arsenal of weapons.
I find it because it doesn't matter how many firearms they have or swords and knives and stuff like that, long as they're not doing anything illegal with them. It doesn't matter how many they have. That's immaterial.
Yeah, hang on. The two suspects were identified as Bad Girl, very young, B-L-U-T. Is that the German word for blood? Is this young blood? Anyway, who was wounded in the gun battle, and Felix Bockholt, I won't say those names again, a German national who was killed. Here it is. The arsenal. You ready for this, George? The two suspects involved in a shootout that killed a U.S. Border Patrol agent in northern Vermont had an arsenal of weapons and tactical gear, including 48 rounds of .380 caliber jacketed hollow point ammunition, a ballistic helmet, and night vision equipment, according to court documents unsealed Friday.
Yeah, obviously they don't know that
George is
most are
laughing. I'm laughing.
380. Okay, that's
Eh,
self-defense barely.
Yeah, I was going to say 380, better than nothing. Same with 22. But my experience has been anecdotally. I've never gathered the statistics and researched all the cases and written a paper on it. This is just as a rule of thumb from a guy with vast and long experience in the industry. 22 and 380 only work for bad guys.
Well, you got to be able to definitely hit your target with 380. That being
So
said, I do own one.
I own, I think, two of them. That's that's like your third or fourth level bug backup G word. That's your ankle thing. They're teeny tiny. Holds 5 rounds or six.
Mine
That's
holds
what.
7.
That's when things have got totally insane beyond your wildest bad dream nightmares of what could happen in this world today. You better have one of those in your sock and have you a knife of some kind in your other sock. And don't carry your guns that way. They make what's called an ankle holster with retention. Yeah, 48 rounds. But true story. Man, go back and look at Arizona cop, probably 2014, and he's a baby. I'm not looking it up. A single action 22 replica Cowboy 6 gun, one 22 caliber round. KIA'd a baby cop, very young man. I had heard of in the last 10 years or 12 years. A woman right here in North Carolina got a 22 caliber rifle and put the bad guy down with it. And I said, "Wow, I've never heard of it being successful before." But man, they just released the documents. RFK Senior, that was a 22. Man, people use these tiny little they only work for bad guys. The good guys just don't get any use out of it. Get you something bigger. Bigger's better. If that's all you have, use it. But no, you got to drill a hole in it. 380 caliber. And a German national who was KIA'd. I hate these web pages that when you try to highlight something, it scrolls. Stop at web pages or Firefox, whoever's doing that. David, Chris, Maland, Maland. I apologize. I didn't find a pronunciation key yesterday.
That means they were carrying 8-round magazines.
Border Patrol agent. No, it could have just been a box. They might have had 2 rounds in a little 380 over under old Derringer style garbage,
Oh God.
and
Yeah.
and the remnant of a 50-round box. I don't know. It doesn't say.
Well, I just figured 8-round magazines. That's less than 5. Oh no, that's 8. 8-round magazine.
Anyway, Border Patrol agent David Chris, 44 years of age, DOA'd in the exchange of G-word fire on a highway just 20 miles south of the Canadian border. I've read other reports. Here he is, very fine-looking feller. If he turns out to be a bad cop, I'm going to go back and edit this video or something and say, well, bad cop. But without it, he gets the presumption of innocence until proven guilty in a court of law or a court of public opinion. So for now, I'm going to say we can't afford to be sacrificing our police officers. This is your fault, you two a-holes in North Carolina. You ICE and border guys out there. Well, we found out they really did. They snatching up people under all this. Donald Trump is never going to reach down from the cloud he lives on and use Thor lightning to point you out as a god amongst ICE officers, no matter how many innocent people you pull up into your sweeps and treat like crap, and then, well, we let them go. Go back and read the whole blacks thing, coppers. You're not going to get any brownie points from anybody. You're causing the absolute hate of
Yep.
people against their police.
Especially when you do bad things, just because you think you can get away with it. Such
In
as border.
particular, what I'm talking about is I read a long detail and went to many different sources to make sure this is really what happened. In one of their no warrant, no nothing, unplanned, this is so half-assery Keystone cops, and every one of them thinks that Donald Trump's going to give them a medal in the White House. He's not. He don't care about you, stupid cop. He's not going to make you head of Homeland Security, especially when they find out that in your grabbing up of however many you grab up in the next 2 years, 300 true needed to be grabbed up. You also grabbed up 500 innocent people and hurt them. Somebody go read that stupid, useless emergency planning and response module. It's free on the internet at the North Carolina Private Services Board. And that ridiculous, goofy, did we decide it was, I can't remember the guy's name. Better to 10 guilty, was it 10? Yep. It is better that 10 guilty persons escape than that one innocent suffer, said some moron screaming into the void of the internets of 1760. Boomer, check it out, old dude. 1760. What? Blackstone. That's retarded. We're meat-eating apex predator cops. We can kick the crap out of John Q. Citizen and say, well, the governor's going to apologize to you later. And it's never that. stupid, roid raging, really stupid meathead that does things like that gets the gat. It's some poor lady sitting in her police car in New York City. And nope, I ain't looking it up. It makes me sad, sad, sad. Teach you to try to catch up your paperwork, dumb cop. She had her face down looking into her authorized screen where you have to enter your reports. They walked right up on her and unalived her. So, all of you idiots, Department of Homeland Security, everybody else, anybody and everybody else who's supposedly obeying the law. Number one, Donald Trump ain't going to give you a medal. Number two, go get your warrants. Go get your everything. Get your surveillance done. Yes, please. Grab 100,000. Grab 1,000,000 if there's that many. More of that Haitian guy, F. Trump. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I hear you, man, on your way out. Don't let the American door hit you where the good Lord split you. But do not put your filthy, broken, corrupt cop hands on one more innocent person. And unless I find out otherwise, all of you, two boneheads in North Carolina, one ICE agent official putting their boneheaded hands on a United States military veteran. This guy's blood is on you. I hope his ghost haunts you forever. The registered owner of the vehicle appeared to have an expired visa in a Department of Homeland Security database, according to court documents. This is the bad guy that ended up unalived as well. The FBI had previously said the German national involved in the incident was on a current visa. Thanks, FBI. Remember how many times we've heard this? That shut up. Do not say the wrong thing. Stop being in a hurry to say something. Say nothing. So, at some point during the stop, bad guy opened fire toward at least one of the agents while standing outside the Prius's drive. At least he's driving a green car. Driver's side door. Bad guy then attempted to draw. Wait, what? Oh, officer. I was, hold on. Oh, the girl. Bad girl opened fire first. Oh, let's talk about control your scene. Control there. All we talked about domestics the other day. Guys, don't let the young women fool you. Everybody there's a threat. Cuff them up. So bad girl opened fire toward the agents while standing outside the Prius driver's side door. Then bad guy attempted to draw his, so they had at least two firearms, prompting at least one border agent to open fire at them. Bad people. Bad guy was declared DOA at the scene. Maland. I apologize again, sir, and his loved ones and family and Border Patrol family. Maland was rushed to a nearby hospital but was pronounced DOA at about 4 p.m. Bad guy was taken to a hospital where she remains, the court documents say. Investigators recovered at the scene. This is a lot more information than was up here in this article yesterday. A .380 caliber pistol and a .40 caliber pistol believed to have been used by the two suspects. I guess that's bad girl is believed to have fired at least 2 rounds. Oh, bad people. I apologize, George. Let me stop right here and give a disclaimer. Bad people have amnesia to anything myself and George said that would help you be a better operator of G words. We were just kidding. We didn't mean it. All right, back into it. Don't teach the bad guys how to shouted. The KIA are cops. The agents returned fire with at least 7 shots, according to the court documents. Homeland Security Investigations agents had been performing periodic surveillance of both of them since January 14th. An employee of a hotel in Lindenville, Vermont, had contacted Elio's law enforcement to report concerns about a man and a woman who had checked into the hotel, the documents say. The woman, later identified to be Bad Girl, was seen carrying an apparent firearm in unexposed carry holster. Both were wearing all black tactical style clothing with protective equipment. And there's a photo at the Newport City Inn and Suites in Vermont. She has very dark hair, a little bit, she doesn't look like a Hispanic to me. And she certainly doesn't have, she could be half and half, mixed, a mutt, just like me. Homeland Security agents attempted to speak with the pair. They refused to have an extended conversation, claiming that they were in the area looking to buy real estate. Sorry, the chat popped up and down, but it was another. Either it's just doing that to me to keep me up on my toes, or I don't know what. Or YouTube's taking care of us and keeping the bad guys out of our chat. So they checked out, and Youngblood. It's a Blackjack song. Go look in other places in my channel. It's not the name. Bad people. So let's ask, does Vermont have open carry? Yes, open carry is legal in Vermont without a permit. Vermont law does not differentiate between open and concealed carry. Oh, are they one of the new constitutional carry states? You cannot carry a loaded long gun in a vehicle in Vermont. This is according to OpenAI. Thank you, Google. It may not be exactly perfect up to date to the second. No schools or courthouses or state. You cannot carry a firearm with the intent to injure somebody. That's a good sub thing to have in your add as an aggravating circumstance. Intent. You must leave if asked to. Told. Google, stop at. Everybody stop saying ask. And everybody don't ask people to leave your property. If you are the owner or manager of the private property and you need or want somebody gone, do not ask them. Tell them and be polite. I need you to leave. Period. Please. Period. No begging and pleading and axing. A zip gun is a homemade gun out of a pipe for anybody who sees it on the screen. It's actually, I think, anyway, I'm not going to, don't run off on the tangent. Squirrel. So anyway, yes. So that might be why, not necessarily, the police would not make a big deal about. It doesn't matter that the hotel people called up and said, oh, they're walking around with a gun. That's fine. With a handgun. The police would be like, all right, we'll swing by. The following day, hours before the fatal traffic stop, the pair stopped at a Walmart where one of them purchased 2 boxes of aluminum foil. Oh, making helmets to block out the aliens. I'm just joking. The court documents say investigators found at the shooting scene suspected cell phones wrapped in what appeared to be aluminum foil, an apparent attempt to prevent the phones from being tracked. Oh, me goodness. In addition to the ammunition, helmet, and night vision monocular, investigators searching the suspect's Prius found a tactical belt with a holster, a pair of handheld two-way radios, a magazine loaded with cartridges, and a package of shooting range targets, some of which had been used. And then our officer, I don't want to, goes by Chris in quotes, was a U.S. Air Force veteran from Minnesota. His family described him as a devoted agent who truly embodied service over self. At the time of his death, Chris was planning to propose to his girlfriend. Oh my gosh, my feelings, my hurts. I said it before, guys. If you're going to work law enforcement, guys, gals, it's non-gender specific. Anybody, I don't care what you identify as, furry cops, patrols. Get your papers on each other. Have your big ceremony with parties and preachers and priesties and whatever you're going to have. Get yourself 20 years in debt for the big ceremony. But when you're in the danger business, man, didn't we just talk about this the other day? Yes. And 5 days ago? Yes. Last weekend? Yes. I'm going to keep howling this into the wind. Sorry, George, but you're standing in howling space. And we can't say this enough. Don't be planning to propose anything. Go get it did. Anybody in the danger biz. Statistically, and I don't know now, back around the 2000, hell, I don't know, from 4 to 14, 20 years to 10 years ago, statistically, the most deadly dangerous business that you could possibly be in per capita was gas station or convenience store clerk. Try to guess why.
Reason they call them stop and run.
Yep. I'm going to have to make a timestamp and say it again. Play it again. Say it again. 02 44 00. Repeat with total, more than total heartbreak. LEO, that's law enforcement officers. I'm not spelling it out in the thing. And security. And anyone that works in the danger professions. And I don't care, again, I'm not trying to be offensive. It's a saying from my youth. I don't care what their genders are, how they were born, what they identify as. I don't care. It's the saying is, make an honest woman of her. Do you add out down here in the South, George? Is it make an
What?
honest woman out of her or just make an honest woman of her?
Of her
Okay.
or of him.
Them, X's, I don't care what it is. A gendered,
Yeah. Generally, it's
furry
the
alien
female
from a
who
galaxy far, far away. Go get your
it,
papers.
it may be a guy who proposes, but it's generally been the guy who's been kind of pushed into it by a female.
Yeah, it's
No.
important. Oh, this came up again because of still discussing and reading Border Patrol Agent Rick. Can't even think of that sheriff's deputy the other day. And it just, Brittany, I think his fiance's name was Brittany. The family is just
Uh,
broken hearted. That's all I can say. His aunt Joan, that same last name, told the Minneapolis Star Tribune earlier this week he loved his family and was looking forward to a life with the love of his life and her daughter. His daughter, I assume, stepchild, whatever you want to call it. He was the first Border Patrol agent to be KIA'd by G-word fire in the line of duty since 2014. I know I messed up and just read it off the screen and said the don't say those words a lot of times. We'll figure it out later. And that's all they got on it. It's a lot more details than this one particular. They keep updating it. When they know more, we'll know more. Thanks, NBC News, not a sponsor, but you could be. I'll take anybody's money. Not you bad guys from overseas. I won't take your money.
if it comes legal, I take it.
Yeah, you wash the money off a lot of layers first and keep me in absolute plausible deniability and don't attempt to control what me or George says. If you think that our random thoughts meet your propaganda, go for it. Hey, Donald Trump, Mr. President, through your private businesses, hook us up.
Or Elon, or
All the above.
yeah, Musk, or I mean, that's Elon Musk, Zuckerberg, or what was the other one that owns Amazon?
Yeah, all the above. Vivek, whatever his name is. All you rock and roll swindlers. As long as I get absolute layers of separation and plausible deniability, and you do not for 1 minute think that you're going to pay and make me say or allow to be said, we're cool. PayPal will even take it in foreign currencies and convert it for me for a fee. Knock your socks off. Oh, so yep. And I guess this is just going to keep happening. The bad people, especially the ones that are here semi lawfully, could be confused if you contacted the FBI instead of like if the database was down for overnight processing. FBI said, oh, bad guy has a current visa. Days later, we find out, yeah, nope, expired. I wonder what they were under surveillance for. Must have been a little bit of something.
Taking too many licks on a lollipop.
Hmm. Well, her
They went,
being, they didn't say anything about her immigration status, so I'm assuming born here citizen. That's me assuming. The articles I've looked at have not specified. Everybody go back. Here's another one. It's not a zombie movie, but it might as well be. And watch Natural Born Killers with Juliette Lewis and what's his name from Cheers. See Bonnie and Clyde. See whatever. Stop saying, oh, it's a girl. I don't have to worry about her. A woman. Chest bumpy. Pretty eye makeup. You have to worry about everybody. Law enforcers.
Mark Parker.
Control your scene. $1994, Woody Harrelson. Man, every time. I can't remember their name. I was thinking, starts with a H, starts with a H, starts with a H. That's all right. Control your peoples. Juliette Lewis. I found out the other day, thinking, let's go, let's go. I don't know if I can. I'll get the faints. I'll get light of breath. Rodney Dangerfield is so cool. Tommy Lee Jones, Robert Downey Jr., and Tom Sizemore. We'll go watch. Especially the teenier, tinier, cutie pie-ier they are. That's what puts you off your guard, police officers. Control yourself. We covered the bad NC cops. Anything else you want to talk about with the border patrol agent? And
Not really.
all right, let's put an X on that one. And what I'm probably going to do is take a unload reload break. What time is it on Earth? 2:50. I said see natural born killers, and I forgot the year it was. RE and or any of the versions of Bonnie and Clyde. RE.
Ma Parker.
Don't let your guard down because
Just don't let your guard down. Period.
woman, deep internal bias that will get you KIA. And the more nicey nice they are, or cutie cutie they are, or whatever, is the more you need to cuff them up, law enforcers. Or do something. And all of that is why I'm not a ride the streets law enforcer, because that's a lot of crap to keep in your mind. That didn't you just say 30 minutes ago? Don't be treating presumed to be innocent people with a disregard for their rights in your law enforcement agency stuff. Yes, but these two were under surveillance. It's a different workup. Too much de-escalation and be nice and be friendly training. It's a tightrope that our law enforcers have to walk. The ones that just aren't good, aren't bad. Just doing their jobs. without being super cops or bad cops. Yep, I should hold out for 4.5 more minutes. And I shouldn't say things like that. Don't baby talk. Elizabeth said, wasn't there a researcher who found out it was Bonnie, not Clyde, who loved the crime stuff and even had a nut woman idea of
Yep.
romance to
Yep.
unalived
See
in a
that?
shootout? Yeah, suicide by a cop is what they call it. Go down in a
Yeah.
blaze of glory. And we will look that up further because that's the first time I ever heard it. Or you can just tell me about it, George, when we get back. What time is it on Earth?
Okay.
4:07 p.m. Eastern. But don't tell about it in the break because I really do want to hear it. I've never heard that. Interdasting. Get up on the screen, BRB girl, and then get back on the screen, timestamp. Be right back. All right, getting back at it. 30130. 03. 01. 30. Back. Go away. Back girl. Back girl. No. Back girl. Dun, 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 dun. It always reminds me of one of the background musics of the original Doom 2 game. So, I was just saying to myself, because yes, I do talk to myself. And I said to myself, who canoe? And then Mrs. said, knew what? Bonnie. Apparently, everybody canoe except for me on the whole wide earth. Because that's why the break took almost a 5-minute break. Other than I got 3 full beverage vessels. Stay hydrated. And one of them has all the, it's some kind of vitamins and minerals and super drinky stuff. Don't replace food with it. It's supplemental. But she was busy telling me all about all the brains of the operation being Bonnie and the bad evil doer being Bonnie. Well,
Well, Clyde
I
was a
learned
bad guy
something.
before they got together. Clyde wasn't exactly what I'd call a good guy before they got together.
Yeah, do you believe in destiny though?
Sometimes
You'd have to. You mean how in the world did they get together to begin with? I don't know. It's not a zombie, so I'm not going to go dig into it. Even though I did giggle to
well,
myself and think we can call her Zom Bonnie.
there's two theories. One, she was in a bank that he robbed, and just kind of fell in love with him at first sight, first instance. And the other was she was working. I think cafe
How
diner
did
type thing.
Bonnie meet? According to AI overview, and I'm not digging any deeper than this. Everybody who knows it's wrong, type it in the comments. Bonnie Parker
Please,
and Clyde Barrow met at friend's house in West Dallas, Texas on January 5th, 1930. Bonnie was 19 and Clyde was 20. Bonnie was a waitress who was out of work and staying with a friend. Clyde was a drifter with a criminal past who had recently been released from prison. The two were immediately attracted to each other. And then something kind of gray that I'm not reading in the Seymour.
no problem. That sounds good enough to me.
Yeah, me too. Thankfully, they're not zombies with ill intent. Zombies are bad
According to my
enough.
wife, I got whispered in my ear. According to my wife, Bonnie was already married to someone.
Ugh, that hoe. I
Yeah.
mean, something.
Oh, she was a hoe. She was a vicious hoe, but she was a hoe.
I mean, how progressive. They had a modern open relationship.
I mean,
Something. Yeah, Bonnie was the bad guy. Principal. Yeah, they were meant for each other. It was meant to be. The last time I was out in Viva Las Vegas, I don't know if that was 92 or 93. Been a minute. They had just put their car on display at one of the casinos, so I went and checked it out. They shot the heck out of that car, they being the agents, at the end of the road, the end of the line, with 45 caliber Thompson submachine guns or fully auto machine guns.
She preferred working close with a 20 gauge shotgun. Though she was seen carrying a 32 Smith & Wesson.
It's car loss. Oh, they moved it. Vegas Casino. It's at Prim Valley, according to this minute. First result at Buffalo Bills. The car is on display 24 hours a day for free at the hotel amenities.
Yeah, they purchased it.
Images. Here's one. Is it big enough? 590. It's big enough. I'll zoom it. They shouted that car lot. And for cops, they did a good job. Ammunition management was more important back in the day.
And even then, they emptied everything in their hand.
Oh, yes. There's not a lot of other wear damage like you see from police shoutings today. They lit it up and man, they took care of that door. The driver of that car was not going to walk away from that madness. And yep, when I saw it 30 plus years ago.
And as it was being brought back into the town, the loving public proceeded to rip their clothing, their hair, anything they could get their hands on off the
Souvenirs.
corpses.
Did they do it because they hated them or were they were trying to get souvenirs to sell for later?
Probably souvenirs.
Hmm.
But with loving public like that, who needs enemies?
Yeah.
I mean, girls were wearing Bonnie hairstyles, and her poetry was being printed in the newspaper.
That's why I said first, natural born killers. That's just a modern, I don't even know who made it. It's very David Lynch-esque. Hang on, let me look it back up. At the IMDb. Let's go dig a little deeper. Because it is just a mod. Oh, it's Oliver Stone. JFK, back and to the left. Back and to the left. They only gave it 7.2. The average or aggregate at IMDb. Easily a 9. And then Juliette Lewis, 10. I found out the other day, just typing her name in something, that there's apparently drama. She may be what are the ones, the L. Ron Hubbard people? Is that a Scientologist?
I guess. I don't.
Whatever Tom Cruise is, and
That's a Scientology.
yeah, I
Not
don't
to be
care.
confused with science, Christian Science. They're not the same thing.
Yeah, man, we had a lot of Christian scientists around the LA Valley area, Southern California area, when I was a kid. And
Because
I guess it's
Scientologists don't.
too Budinsky, or do we really want our government telling people how to raise their children? But when it's things like, a festering sore that's infected that could be debrided, minted, or whatever they
That's
call that,
Scientologist. That's a
clean,
Scientologist.
clean
A
the
Christian.
wound,
Yeah, I'm just saying that's a
and put some
Scientologist.
antibiotics on it. Christian scientists are the one that don't believe in modern medicine, right?
Nope, that's Scientologist. Christian Science believe that science is a gift from God. All they believe that science actually proves because who gave the scientists these to go this direction to find these cures and stuff?
No, it says Christian scientists have been taught to avoid doctors, but the church has recently become more tolerant of medical
Oh,
care.
then I have then what Scientologist?
That's that weird you are your own God and you can mind control the universe around you, L. Ron Hubbard.
Okay.
It's the book with the volcano on it.
Oh yeah, I remember it.
That's
The
another
book.
big thing. It probably did not have a whole lot of traction around Fayetteville, North Carolina, but it was big stuff in Los Angeles, California.
All over California because my brother found it and he was there in 70, I want to say 76, 77.
So
He
yeah,
read it.
Christian scientists have been prosecuted for refusing medical care for their children. Yes. And that's one of those, man, I am so on the fence about it because I have seen very ill, very bad off Christian Science children that I knew, man, I could pop that boiler or festering, whatever it is, with a pocket knife or a pen and pour some antibiotics in that thing and they would not die. And Elizabeth said, around Pasadena, Los Angeles, Christian Science is not Scientologists. Two different groups. Yeah. I was just clarifying. We were just going through. So get better names. Just call yourself L. Ron Hubbard-ists. Yeah, but that was the drama on the internet. Who cares, man? She sings in a band and she acts in movies. Shut up. But anyway, oh, written by Quentin Tarantino. See, I never knew that until now. Directed by Oliver Stone. That makes sense. Quentin Tarantino might be even more strange than, or at least equal strange, to David Lynch. And the other reason to give, for me, natural born killers, and this is subjective, this has nothing to do with objectivity, is it in the cafe scene? She
Babe,
puts on she puts on
am I doing something wrong? Please let me know.
the machine, the jukey box,
Dear, I mean, I'm not trying
and
to
it
make your
plays
life any
L7.
harder or okay.
You're not muted, George. At the ER, kids could be brought in, and Christian Science and Jehovah Witness kids needed treatment, but the parents said nope. Yep.
I didn't. I'm
Hold the
just
line,
saying they didn't
please.
look done. All you gotta do is okay. They're not done. I didn't ask you to. Can't win for losing with you. Not this morning. Not today. Not. I'm the one that's wrong. I apologize.
You have no need to apologize to me, George, but you probably do want to mute your microphone.
I just realized. Sorry.
That's all right. We got it covered. I was trying to make noise and talk over it. Mm. Yep, that's born. But it is a modern day Quentin Tarantino and the other guy, making it not 1930s, 40s style. To already say, see natural born killers. I sure did. Let's just copy and paste it. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Again. And we did Scientology. versus Christian Science. All of you get better names. What were we going to? Might have to go back to the zombies. Zombie. A, A, O, O, O. So many. I haven't even got to the knee-jerk reacting stuff yet. Shake it, bake it, freeze it, rinse it, and repeat it. Shake and bake is Southern California. Freezing is everything in Northern California. We had some ice and snow here in North Carolina. A lot of snow down in Florida the other day. Rinse it. That means flood it. Just me having thoughts. And repeat it. That goes to the theme of, have you never experienced any kind of natural emergency before? Rolly America like Cersei. I don't know if I want to jump off of that bridge yet. What else on the do list? Checklist. Should we do another zombie? All that goes to another theme of the day. Let's do another theme of the day. A checklist item. The public service announcement. Here we go. Mark it with an X. Just the main. I should have put PSA in the description checklist so that I could use it down below. Oh, which won't be in the comment until after we're done. Might be midnight. You never know. Some of this other stuff might take a long time. 18, 40. Here we go. Checklist item. Public service announcement. Children of all ages. Or litters, kittens, puppies of all ages. You will be tempted. I've had this conversation with my grandchildren. You will be begged. You will be pleaded. You will be promised. You might be plied with an intoxicant. You might be plied worse with the intoxicant of professed love and romance. See what was it called? I want to say Leon the Professional. No, don't see that. The one I mentioned earlier that my employee made me watch. Can't even remember. The Notebook. Go see the romance. The beat, beat, beat of your hot, hot, hot. You and me, Bonnie and Clyde. I mean, Romeo and Juliet. We were meant for each other. I was meant for you. You were meant for me. I just saw that Jewel apologized for doing something in relation to the new administration. Don't apologize, Jewel. Tell them to suck a bag of pretzels. They're salty. When you get paid to sing songs and play your guitar, don't let everybody else's nonsense get in the way of you earning a buck and hanging out with RFK Jr. I might not like the dude or his politics or his association with Donald J., but whatever. I wouldn't pass on it. Hey, RFK Jr., you want to podcast with me and George? I'll apologize later. Okay, sir. So here we go. Elizabeth spent her whole life trying to tell young people this. Boys, girls, men, women of all ages. Everybody. Do not get tricked. Do not believe it. It floats down here and will rip your arm off and pull you into the sewer. When it tells you Oh, come on. It's just your bikini or your bathing suit. And this is geared towards the girly girls because it seems like they are more subject to this abuse. Mm. It's just your bathing suit, Let me take a couple pictures, blah blah blah. Oh, come on, just untie the top and let it slide down just a little. Don't show the dot on the end of your girl chesty. And pretty soon, there's videos and photos of you in some internets, in some, what did the guy from Tron say? Tron. Somewhere in these memories, quote, here it is. Alan Bradley said, Alan Bradley is who, I don't remember who. Doesn't matter. He was not Kevin Flynn. Kevin Flynn got derezzed by the MCP and turned into Tron. Alan Bradley must have been that actuator insurance program. I still don't understand why you don't want to break into the system. And Kevin Flynn says, and I cannot do a good, can't even think of his name right now. He was in King Kong. He was in Tron. Bridges. Something Bridges. Jeff Bridges. Because, man, somewhere in one of these, and then he pauses. Memories is the evidence. If I got in far enough, I could reconstruct it. Ladies, boys, girls, they have what they call gilfs, but you have to ask them what kind do they mean. Girlfriend or grandmother? There is every kind of everything that usually some dude who's just, look, I'm not going to let it go anywhere. If you let it get into these memories, Kevin Flynn and the Master Control Program, known as MCP, is going to send that crap out in the world. Don't do it. I've had to sit down with my beautiful little grandchildren. Don't care what age or gender or sexes they are. And explain to them, no nudie pics. No, it's only, I promise. This is the old phone. It doesn't have service anymore. It's hooked to the damn Wi-Fi. Just stop it. Don't. Everybody, please. Many famous women got tricked when they were not famous. It jumped up to bite them years later. Monroe, Suzanne Summers, many in music. Remember that woman that made Prince famous? Guys went to see her practically pole dancing naked body and she got dumped, and later those pics ended up in magazines. Yep. I this is, if they call it internet drama or famous internet people or influencer drama. And I wouldn't have said anything otherwise. It happens a million times every day. I warned the little friends of my little grandchildren. It would hurt my feelings if you hurt the feelings of my grandchild. It would be not okay. Something like that. Or maybe some crappy, old, stupid man saying of some sort. Don't be tricked, young peoples of all ages. I don't care. I'm the computer guy. I know daggone well that great grandmothers, which means they could be as young as 48 in North Carolina and Los Angeles. I know. I knew when I was 14, 15 in Los Angeles, girls that had their first at 12 and their mother had had them when they were 13. So grandma was 26 years old. Guess how old great grandma was? 40. It happens. It could happen. I pay very little attention. I don't care. I know that I knew if I ever wanted to catch up, besides reading the Wikipedia and studying many 30-hour playlists of each piece of probably hundreds of 30-hour playlists of the Johnny Depp Amber Heard mess. I don't care. Whatever they did. I just don't care. And I knew if I really wanted to know, I could call my mammy. She kept up with it, so I didn't have to. Takes a whole lot to make this world go around and help us feel secure. So people will skim right over this. It's internet drama. I put it. Most people don't know who these people are. I called it in the description down below. Drama, not only drama. And I don't know better words. This is a very young woman. She's almost a lawyer. Back during the campaign, she was working with this Destiny guy or hanging out in his place in Florida and doing election streaming and discussions and all that stuff. They're all very left leaning, whatever they were for Harris, not for Trump. And she was talking about that she's doing her pre-bar studies and whatever. So that's why I nicknamed her. I didn't know till 2 days ago, 3 days ago, that it's PXIE, not Pixie with an I in it. But I just call her Lawyer Girl. Very rude. They never noticed. He has almost 1 million followers. So when I said, "Where's Pixie Lawyer Girl?" in a chat once, no one answered. The chat scrolls by real fast. And she was nervous back around election time, November, that, test anxiety, stress. What if I don't pass the pre-bar? What if I don't this? What if that? How many times can you fail the bar? Get your head out of that and get your mind on the bar and, go do your pre-book studies and watch your online videos. Anyway, turns out he may or may not. I don't know. There's a lot of noise about it. If you go back to the beginning of this live, you'll see it was all over my homepage because I am subscribed to Mr. Destiny. Do you believe in destiny? I don't know. I have to still believe in it, but I may unsubscribe from it unless he does the right thing. He may have had some photos of this fine young woman. They may have got out in the world photos and or video. Just topless, let's say. Not even topless. Maybe it was only a look down the top, They call it down blouse or up shirt or some kind of garbage like that. But when those go out into the world, it really, really blew her up. I'm not going to go post on her stuff or sign myself up. She has different social medias that I don't use where I really would just people out in the universe say, please be okay. Don't, you're tough enough. You can take this. Holla, don't. And I haven't seen anything in her writings that would make me think, but you never do know, that she's that far very sad about this. But
Back for
he,
now.
okay, if I owe somebody else in the universe an apology, tell her sorry for me too. I mean them, they, it, if it was the puppy dog. Sorry, puppy dog. I didn't mean to yell so loud that it hurts doggy ears.
No, all my fault. No one else. Do have a
And then,
question that has nothing to do with what we're talking.
yeah.
deals with computers. A
Okay.
13th, okay, a 13th gen i5. Would that be compatible to go take it from Windows 11, 10 to 11?
No clue, and I don't know if it would be motherboard compatible. The motherboard might not acknowledge the new chips or built-in stuff.
Okay.
So anyway, to finish that up, and I'll make a note about it somewhere. Pixie Lawyer Girl. She is very down about this, and it is very. She's losing hope in the future. Like, how am I ever going to get a job? What if I wanted to get a job in politics or just be a lawyer at one of the big lawyer firms? They're gonna be like, either, hey baby, come work for us, hell yes, or they're gonna be like, no way. And guys have to be careful as well. Some of these show it all. Girls take the pictures and blame it on the guy that it goes public. And sure, yeah, and see, guys, go see Wiener's Wiener. What did our congressperson do? Using government phones on government clock in a wide open public government building, and he's taking pictures of his wiener and sending it around. Guys like to do this stuff. Guys do not get destroyed like what appears to be girls do. Oh, no, we have gender equality, blah, blah, blah. We don't. Shut up. Then why are we talking about it in all the rest of society that we have systemic and historic sexism and racism if we don't have it? And then everybody gets victim shamey. Well, she's a hoe. No, maybe she's not. Tell you go find me the woman of any birth or whatever that didn't get told wah 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 woo by Frankie and end up batting her eyes and maybe susceptible to a little pitter patter of her heart or a little drink of a drinky beverage. Tell her tough up. You did it, so her. As many a politician says, we all make mistakes. Yeah. It's kind of along the lines of what I was thinking is if I was worried that much about it, he says that he's putting in some of his postings that she may be very depressed and upset and having those bad ideations or thoughts. She hasn't said anything like that. Hey, Pixie Girl, or somebody that knows this stuff, it's PXIE over there on, sounds like witch with a T in front of it, and other social medias and Twitters and all that stuff. I'm sorry, Elon X. Someone go over and say, man, don't worry about it. Ladybug, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Some nut dude who's, I don't follow her. I'm not going to sign up any accounts or anything. It's just, this is the era we live in. It's stuck in my mind. And I said, well, let's get the chance and take it again. My public service announcement has nothing to do with him or her or anybody else. It's that in life, this is the repeat theme. You will be tempted to do certain things. Don't do it. Whatever it is. No one's ever going to know. No one's going to see it. Something. It's never going to. It won't get out. Yes, it is. It will get out. Go see the Tron quote. Somewhere in these memories. Because, man, somewhere in one of these, long pause, memories is the evidence. Yep. We'll make them buy an old fashioned, and I thought for a while they were back. Polaroid. Oh, but remember, Somebody could break in your house and steal your Polaroids. Polaroid film camera. Mm. Yeah, you can still buy them brand new. Polaroid 600, Polaroid Now Plus, Polaroid Go. If you can load something into your type of camera, Polaroid's not, they've been around forever. It's a name I know. There's probably other competitive whatever brands. And it doesn't hook to any kind of network or internets or have any kind of digitals. You load a cartridge full of individual films into it, and when you press the go button, it makes the little flash bulb, and then it makes a motor noise, and out pops out of that slot in the front your photo, and it self-develops. Have yourself a good lockbox. Tell your little friend, whoever what. Let me take a picture of your butt. I'm a butt guy. Let me have a nudie picture of your butt. All right, here, take your picture. And here's my fireproof lockbox that has a combination that you don't get, mister. Or madame photo taker. That's my butt. Its picture is going in my lockbox that goes into my bigger lockbox or safe room or something else. Double locked up for safety and security. Because my butt picture ain't going out in the world. Thank you. Ever and never. The average for passing the bar is number 3, which means some people take it more than 3 to pass. Yeah. I had when she was worrying and teeth gnashing about how difficult it was. Me and a lot of other people. Something that was like 40,000 people watching and typing in the chats, telling her, "Don't worry about it, you got it." Nobody passes the first time. And one of the people there had already been through the bar, was some kind of attorney or something, and told her all about it. Man, I took it so many times, I felt like I lived there. Don't people grow up? Let me see yours. I'll show you mine. It's over about age 4. No, people do not grow up. That's another repeat theme of my whole life. There's a Bible quote. It says, when I was a child, I spake like a child because I thought like a child. When I became a grown up, I put away those childish things. It's just something else I say, especially in America. It's a blessing of Americanism. I know a lot of 80-year-old 5-year-olds. The world has never made them grow up, not a little bit. Life has been very kind to them. I don't wish bad stuff on them so that they grow up a little bit. I just tell them, you're acting too immature for me. I'm moving on. Yes,
There's a
please.
time and a place to act immature.
I'm sorry, what?
There's always a time and a place if you want to be a little boy again. Time and a place.
Yeah, and make sure there ain't no cameras feeding it to the internet or these memories.
Well, I'm just saying, regardless of what the circumstance, there's always a time and for most, not all things, most. Um, because you can, my mom used to have a saying: the only difference between men and boys is the price of their toy.
I guess so. But especially since we don't have compulsive, compelled service in this country anymore. Guess why? Because the government ruined it. We can't trust our government to take our young men and make them do 18 months to 2 years of service to their nation. Our government, way back in the 1950s and 60s, took our young men under what was called the draft, sent them over there to die for the military industrial complex or come back without a soul. Yep. And so, since that time, a great many, and it's an American blessing. I don't knock it. There's a lot of countries out there around this globe of ours that all of their people, and I made several posts back in the day about videos and stuff that caught my eye once upon a time on my imaginary. I imagined once that I used to have this other social media about these videos in war zones, and the big bomb goes off and all the American soldiers go running amucky and diving, and worse, the American embedded photojournalists and stuff pee themselves and roly poly and run zigzaggy down the street. And all the kids, you can't even call it ducking. They don't even flinch. They sort of get bendy at the knee, but they've grown up in this violence. Their whole and their grandparents and their great grandparents. You know, there's been nothing but war in Afghanistan for as long as we can remember. Them kids over there don't care. Our kids don't have that 1,000-yard stare. And that's another movie and book made up thing. Those kids are 100 years old in them little 10-year-old bodies. When you look in their eyes, when there's horrifying violence going on around them, and they just like their shoulders might go up a little or their knees might get bendy a little because they just grow up knowing you don't freeze up, suck air, straighten your back, and make little fisties. You got to move. Very few people in America, very few, are jaded by violence. They don't have to grow up. Don't people grow up? Let me see yours. I was, oh, that's the same one. Age 4. Yeah. I don't know. And then you run around. And I understand it's starting to become a thing again. They're trying to bring it back as a the backwards R in quotes, us stuff. Like George said, go look it up and sing to yourself. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's a million toys at Toys R Us that I can play with. I don't want to. And I will, like my fortune cookie says, let my inner child play today. On becoming a man. That's another punk band that I don't dare mention again on here. They are X-rated. On growing up. And another great. Already, not again. American blessing. Not having to. I don't want the whole country to be a bunch of me's. That would be no fun. Probably be less frustrating, but certainly less entertaining. Who knew? A new canoe? Can you canoe? No. Yes. Yes, no, maybe so. Refresh the page. Page says to watching. Come on, watchers. I need more watchers in the woods. The homepage. So, talking to, he wrote erudite. It's not so erudite. The girl in the middle, the young woman, the whatever she is in the middle. The guy on the right of the video screen thumbnail is the Destiny guy that I listen to him sometimes. And it's also whatever is on the Tomfoolery Show. Good name for a channel. Good job. Destiny Claims. And then, of course, we have all the Trump girls and women's, girls of all ages. The famous firearms trainer doing Glock 35 and 25. Somebody I probably should recognize, but I don't. I already talked about that lady earlier. Some new Supreme Court something or other. And then it's time. It is time. Help spread the word. Anybody who does something where they could go find PXIE, say, hey, that crazy dude with the crazy long video said, suck it up, buttercup. No, I mean, it'll be okay. You'll be all right. The world has not ended. Could be worse. Get some good talking to. Let it realize. What can we learn from this? Could you use, I understand she's not as big as Destiny, but certainly not as teeny tiny as me. I mean, giant 390. Man, we're up to 390. It's almost like, don't even want any more subscribers. Just kidding, subscribers, please. Everybody set up another account and subscribe. Then we'll have double. No, don't do that either. YouTube figures it out and fires you. Say all the proper psychological things, and that weird dude who's got 45 now live streams and a couple horse videos said, using horse guy sense. You're tough, you can take it. And Mr. Destiny, don't offer to pay a couple things and pay a couple bills. And he may damn well be. Maybe he's a good guy who made a bad mistake, and it doesn't just involve her. I don't know how much money you got, dude, but you brag that you save more in taxes every year than most people make. Throw a whole pile of that money at poor pixie lawyer girl. Off the lawyers, get everybody done with. Use the lawyers enough and pay her lawyer to get some money out of you and get this all settled the right way. Don't do any. Well, can I write it off as legal fees? Get some good advice. Dudes, don't be tempted to take a cutie pie pics of the cutie pie of all genders, sexes, and ages. Unless you can afford, go see Donald Trump. Unless you can afford to pay them what they need to get paid if you hurt them. All right, off the PSAs. Let's go zombie questing. Zombie quest makes me want to say at 3:51, not 48. PSA done. Hearts. PXI. Lawyer girl. Let's go. PXIE. Loyal. Period. Let's go zombie questing. Which makes me think of the game, but I just talked about it the other day. Isle of the Dead. Hi ho, sailor. Umaguma zimi zumu zumu. Ding dang it. And then they made a movie. I don't remember what the movie was. Was it called Isle of the Dead? I told you. We all know Night of the Living Dead and its many incarnations. 1945. Isle of the Dead. Not rating. I wonder if that's because abandon all hope. Yeah, it didn't play an ad. For this is the Isle of the Dead, ruled by Boris Karloff, who seals the doom of all who dare escape. That's some of that Boris Karloff makeup. Faux show. Copy. Go here. I don't think it's a. We're going to find out. 1945. A Greek general takes leave from the 1912 Balkan War to visit a small island in Greece where his wife is buried. A plague soon breaks out, and he is forced to stay when quarantine is declared. Is it zombie? O-O-E-E-O-O-A-A. How many photos? 105 photos. Let's look at some photos. Looks like a bunch of soldiers. Soldiers. Oh no. Something. I don't remember this one. Isle of the Dead. I think the lady is quite the pretty. Let's look. Boris Karloff. Does anybody think Boris Karloff is handsome? People male attracted. Do you think Boris Karloff was ever handsome? This is Ellen Drew. Quite the pretty. Has the scared face on. Academy Award. There's another one. He might be the handsome one. Boris, you old devil, you. Pistoles. Spaniard outfits or Mediterranean. We always accuse the Spaniards, but Greek is on the Mediterranean as well.
With Turkey, Spain, Italy, all the North African countries.
Yep. For some reason, he's carrying a statue noggin around. What does it mean? I don't know. I don't remember this movie. I've probably seen it, because I'm a movie nut. Oh no, she fell upon the floor on a pillow. Why are you there, not on your bed?
Well, looking at her clothing, I would say it's most likely one of the Greek islands because she is wearing very much semi-traditional Greek clothing.
Oh yeah, it said it's in Greece. Set in Greece. I don't know. They might have video filmed it in Los Angeles. I don't know.
Probably.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier. I forgot. I have to go back to the one of those Night of the Living Dead redux and go look at one of the other makers. They made a very brand new modern something or other, but they did it all in black and white. And man, they did the light over the eyes so good. Even though it looks very cheesy in every other way. That's a little lit up the whole face. Isle of the Dead. RKO Radio Pictures Inc. presents. Well, I had to giggle. She looks like a ghost out of Pac-Man. I'll leave it on the screen for a minute. The way her eyes are off to the side. Holla when you've seen it, George. If you're still, are you still watching?
Still here.
No, but I mean, are you like watching to see what's happening on the screen or anything?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Let me know when you see the lady making the Pac-Man eyes.
Oh. Yeah. The looking up to the up to the right.
Yeah. She's a Pac-Man ghost. Blip bloop bloop. Blip bloop bloop. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, I better not say that. Shush. I forgot. One time we Atari Pac-Man so hard and long that my poor mother came in there and screamed at us to knock it off. She put up with it as far as she could put up with it. In my fiction story, I would never do that. Elizabeth said, "See the eyes? Yep." And there's the scream face. Ah, there's Academy Award. She did so good. This doesn't really look like a zombie movie to me. But that's okay. It's zombie adjacent. It's got the name of a great zombie video game on it of 50 years later. Yeah, that little frilly short jacket really does look Spaniard-esque to me. But I don't know. I've seen plenty of Greek. I had some couple of Greek friends that they'd show their social medias where they have their big Greek festivals. It's
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying with the fringe on the way the fringe is on her short jacket and her sleeves and stuff. It resembles Greek festival stuff.
yeah, how would you know the difference? You wouldn't until you heard them speak. Because no matter how hard I try, and even back in the day when I had close affiliated Greek, like their parents were total Greek imports first, and their first generations born here.
Well, when I was little, prior to prior to second grade, third grade, we lived in Jacksonville, North Carolina. Brothers Sea Scout uh, scoutmaster was a Marine, and he wanted to get married to his girlfriend. So, but she was Greek Orthodox. So basically, my mother stood in for him to be baptized in the Greek Orthodox Church. So that's what me and my brother call him our God brother. He would fix the most delicious food. You think when you think of rice, you think of China or Japan, but apparently the Greek. Oh, and her father or uncle, one of the two, owned a restaurant at Greece, not Athens, Georgia, Greece. Uh, they put rice in their meatball, and she do this spaghetti pie. But Rick, he was just a good old boy from Texas. I'm just gonna say a funny story. He was having to go in for ulcer surgery. He had ulcers so bad they were going to operate him, and he wanted one big blast before he of Texas chili before going into the hospital. So he started making chili, and she thought in order to cool it down, just add water and add, and then you let it cook even longer, which means it gets hotter, spicier. It, and the in the I was able to eat a bowl. He had 2 bowls. And everybody else like, this hurts. This hurts going down. We know it's gonna hurt coming out. But
Fire at both ends. Elizabeth said anything had to be better than when Auntie E was taking piano and played Jesu Joy over and over and over for hours. Oh, God, and for Elise. Then, all of you learning Stairway to Heaven. I still don't know that because I've heard it, I could probably play it, but I refuse. Because that's next to Eruption in my whole life. Oh man, let's play Stairway to Heaven. No, we're not. I remember somebody hanging around us because at one point I wanted to do music because it seemed like that would be the only way I was going to get the hell out of LA, meaning Los Angeles. Work my way out with the music bands. I remember somebody playing that and telling me, just play the drum part. You can just play the drum part. But having to listen to that over and over. Talk about played to death. If I never hear Stairway to Heaven again in my whole entire life, I'll be fine. Yep. Yep, and yep, and yep. Went down the road. Out of the dead. 1945. Didn't appear
here's a
to
crazy
be a
headline
zombie.
for you.
Flip.
A-lister reacts to Trump taps him for ambassador gig, slams Newsom for wildfire. Mel Gibson's in the picture. He's going to be, Trump's asking to be an ambassador. To where, I don't know.
Mel Gibson. Single quote, asked to be ambassador, allegedly.
Yeah, that one's worth looking at.
Hard quote, slams Newsom. It is in the, I have it in the thing.
Oh,
Here
okay.
we go
Okay.
again. Part of the theme of the
Special,
day.
special
The
ambassador
blame
with
game.
the
That's it.
purpose of business in Hollywood. Okay, so he's going to be ambassador to Hollywood, I guess.
Ambassador. Slam Newsom. I don't know. USA Today has something. YouTube has something.
It was just a funny headline. That's what I was like, what country are we sending Mel Gibson to? Whatever country it is probably shaking in their boots.
Isn't he from Australia?
No, he was born in the United States, raised in Australia. But he if I
It's
remember correctly.
sad. It is. Whatever. And Gavin Newsom said a bunch of yuckety yuck. Oh, it's all Donald Trump's fault, as if Joe Biden hadn't been the president for the last 4 years. Well, that's how presidents go. It skips a generation. The blame game. It's on knee jerk reaction nonsense. Shake it, bake it, freeze it, rinse it, repeat it. It is there. LA needs a sugar daddy.
According to Wiki, which is also on IBM, IMDb has the same stuff. Mel Gibson was born in Peekskill, New York.
Oh, cool. I never knew that. He sure grew
He's
up and he sure acclimated himself over there because he sounds Australian.
well, he lived for Australia for a lot of years, and
Yep,
then he
and
came back to straight. but he's number 6 of 11 children.
They were busy.
The second son. He comes from, or at least his parents come. One of his parents come from money because his grandfather John Hutton Gitson was a millionaire tobacco businessman, Southern United States.
Who knew? Again, everyone would do.
Let's see. In February 14th, let's see. In a work-related injury lawsuit against New York Central Railroad on February 14th, 1968, his father was awarded $145,000.
That was a lot of
Soon
money back then.
afterwards, yeah, soon afterwards, relocated his family to West Piebald, Sydney, Australia. Gibson was 12 years old at the time. So from 12 to being an adult, he was in Australia.
Elizabeth said it might be to California. Another guy is the ambassador to the fire zones in California. Yeah, I didn't study it hard enough. I didn't want to click any of the links and
Apparently, Male's mother was a native Australian.
the blame game we have already discussed, including the day that the first fires first started. That's just how it is. Trump's got to blame Newsom. Newsom's got to blame Trump, but not Biden. And blah, blah, blah. And probably when all the cameras turn off and everything else and they go backstage to get in their gas guzzling, not green SUVs, they fist bump and say, "You think we did a good job hating each other so that the Neanderthals and the peasants will be proud of us?" And yeah. Can't wait till we're done with this office stuff, man. I hate doing this song and dancing show and all this other garbage. Because that they have to. 77 million Americans would have Trump's ass if he got up there and said, "You know what? What do you expect Gavin Newsom to do?" The 77 million that voted for Trump? Burn the witch. Burn the witch. They got to him. They have to do this garbage. I saw the headline the other day and I went and found video of it. He really did say, Gavin Newsom did, that it's really Trump's fault because he's the one that pointed out back in 2020 with the fires, blah, 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 about the forest. And it says, Angeles National Forest. That's a federal forest, not a state forest. Whatever, Gavin. That's what keeps everybody around there that never
There
looked
are
at that
plenty of
overgrown mess and said to themselves individually, that thing looks brown and dangerous. Somebody needs to do something about it. Now they just go about their business, living their rat race in California and Los Angeles, and then it burns up. Next time it'll shake. If it shakes, do we not have to listen to this crap how it was all Donald Trump's fault? Probably not. It'll probably still have to be Donald Trump's fault. Newsom and Trump gave a hug, had a smiley chat. Then Newsom went off and left Trump to chew out the mayor. It was great. Well, see? They had to do that stuff for the fans. I mean, the blame game is a very necessary show. Keeps all of us peasants down here clapping like seals and slapping each other if need be, and helping us get our anxieties and frustrations out. And maybe we just yell at each other on online streams or something, call each other up. And, you voted for Newsom. It's all your fault. 'Cause otherwise, we'd be calling them and telling them, all of you together, you, what I'm getting to in the theme song. So we got California fires. We're doing the blame game show again. We did it 3 months ago in North Carolina. Nobody cares, not one iota, about anything Donald Trump said while he was here. Everybody cares about daggone. Melania is classy and sophisticated and lovely. And holy cow. Thanks for the visit, Melania, and that guy you married. Better than Jackie O. I mean, Jackie Kennedy. And federal bases and
I think Jackie Kennedy was a bigger gold digger than Lonnie.
and federal bases and border coastlines and no more HUD, no more Medicare, no more food stamps, idiots. Yeah. And I don't know if I put it somewhere. Where the heck did I put it? Well, anyhow, it's good if we hadn't had the bad storm and the storms, whatever that weird storm maker technology to punish North Carolina by Joe Biden and Nancy Pelosi, that Marjorie Taylor Greene is still on it. She won't back down. My only thought about it was the place don't look fixed up or cleaned up or any other damn thing. The pictures of Trump and both the Trumps, Melania, her highness, her royalness, her greatness, and that guy she married. Why'd she bring him with her? I don't know. Is it man?
Because he had the keys to the plane.
Yes. Something like that. As 3 months ago, while all this was going on, that guy standing next to Melania, not here, all over the world, was saying all this crap about how the global military-industrial-commies who are stealing the whatever the hell it is they mine up there that got shut down after Helene. Where the hell are they? They've had 3 months. Why haven't they come in here and made us all into commie slaves and we have to go mine the stuff? Sounds like it didn't happen. Not a great story. Killed by his friend, cheated on by his wife. Who's that? Who got KI'd by a friend and cheated on by his wife? So that's all the Helene stuff. I did kind of giggle. Donald Trump said something, and I haven't seen the whole video. And of course, they snipped out the one little piece where he said maybe we could do without FEMA or something like that. Like maybe it would be faster and more efficient to get rid of FEMA and just send money and let the states handle it, is how I took it. If I'm giving him too much credit, Trump haters, then write me in the comments. Straighten me out. King Arthur, that is what Camelot is about. Yeah. To me, it again, is just nature. This is as long as the herd keeps thinking without any other effort that we're gonna stand around and blame whoever we voted for us having problems. Nature or the whatever controls nature is going to keep relocating the herd. So that's why I had that in there. And it all goes back to what kind of lessons do us as people need to finally start doing, like I said earlier. It was like it's the theme of today. One of the themes. We have many. What? How many movies do you got to watch before you go get yourself prepared to hold the line? Because I must speak to my missus. Hold on. Okay, here we go. What happens when life throws something unplanned or unexpected at you? You write it in your log. 4, 17, 40 at 5 dot 29 p.m. Help, Mrs. Unplanned Break. I'll be right back. All right. Working it back. Getting back. Put the thing up. Scroll up.
I was
Scroll
fixing
up.
to leave you a message. I'm needing to leave for a little bit. If you're still on when I get back, I'll hop on.
Back. And okay, sir. See you later, comma, George. The theme. Where we left off. As discussed earlier. I was trying to think, is there failure to plan on your part does not constitute an emergency on mine. Ounce, ounce, ounce prevention, all the other things that I said earlier. Here we go again. I don't know. That's why I put it on my checklist, and I may have already put an X on it. Yes. 20 years after Katrina. How many New Orleans, and I mean the whole area, Louisiana people went back home? For any of you not old enough to remember, or any of you not remembering because you have this American problem that you have no memory, if you can figure out how to help me get that, maybe I wouldn't be so goofy. And we'll just ask for the one state. We're doing research on the internets. That's what we call it when you ask Google stuff. It's research. As if I'm putting stuff under a microscope. Hold the line, please. There are chats. That is not what he said. He said FEMA is not doing its envisioned job and not give states money. Give them the way to be prepared better. Oh, good. Then he's in line with me. He went out and talked to people and said, 18 months before they can get on their own land? No, he said that guy, and pointed one he had talked to, would go in today, and I know workers, he would have his land cleared and cleaned by morning, work all night. The guy had such a big smile. The mayor and the icky congresswoman he was talking to were pissed. I don't know. See, I'm just not going to say anything. It's a complicated thing. I discussed it in previous streams. Unless Donald Trump is going to send his crews in there through his sons and their construction businesses. Oh, wait, that's just investment. They don't have any stuff. They shouldn't make people heartbreaking promises, because in 5 years from now, when that person still ain't back home, it's going to be sad. How many people went to Texas after, and I'm only doing one state. See, I'm not the first one. An estimated 220,000 people moved to Texas after Hurricane Katrina. Many of those people settled in Houston, the largest city in Texas. That's because they were not allowed to go back. There was no go back to. According to the AI overview, which came from the Wikipedia, sought refuge from Louisiana. And that was only in the immediate area. Displacement after Hurricane Katrina. All I'm worried about is Texas. I don't want to sit here and math up all these numbers. Displacement, along with buoyancy, it's what floats your boat. People from the Gulf states, Hurricane shelters housed 273,000. FEMA trailers housed at least 114,000. In 2005, here's a lot. It's a lot. It's because this is spread over a huge area. 1.5 million people from Alabama, Mississippi, and Louisiana were forced. Hang on, let me get it back. And everyone say, "Oh, man, you can't believe it. Wikipedia, blah, 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 blah." Were forced to leave their homes due to Katrina. 40% of evacuees, mostly from Louisiana, were not able to return home. All right, that gives me my total. I can't math right now. I'm tired. Calculator. Give me 1.5 times 0.4. 600,000 people did not ever get to go back home. There's a lot of people in certain areas of Los Angeles that are never going home. Mark my words, I've said it before. And another why of this, because most of them are probably upside down on those whatevers where they owe more on the stuff than it's worth. And now it's worth nothing. It's burnt to the ground. They may not have had sufficient insurance as it was. And did they have gap insurance? Because every bit of that stuff takes somebody else's money. Joe Biden signed papers that he would pay for the cleanup and removal through FEMA. He being us, taxpayers, federal government. But that kind of statement is meaningless because, well, who's going to manage it? Those contracts have to get bid. Who owns the land? How are they going to get permission from every single landowner? And who may end up owning the land is the banks, depending on how those mortgages and insurance work out. You are right, they never got back, and it makes me peeved that the real old grannies and gramps who had a small restaurant of Granny's old recipe gumbo fried chicken could not go back to due to regulations. And now Emerald and others have the restaurants. I love Emerald, but he is not old grandma or grandpa gumbo. It's mostly the renters who did not go back. And it's, I understand these things. I see them. I don't play in that kind of field. I did a lot of work with some government contractors who became, I guess they were what you would call a small, between 1 and 500 or 499 employees, government contractors. And then Katrina hit. And they became what we would call a medium-sized employer. And we bought whatever they bought, what they call tree grinding pots. They are giant, multi-million dollar machines that you take backhoes and track hoes and throw whole giant trees with all the dirt and everything else in it and get a pile of compost out the other end. And bulldozering entire parishes in Louisiana because that's going to get built back as a modern, planned, super duper whatever by billionaires, not by a bunch of broke single family dwelling laborers. Don't forget it was Annie E. who was the founding FEMA DHS budget director for Los Angeles, but she passed away. Trump told the mayor and all that he was not going to make those people wait 18 months. He felt 18 days was too long. And it's day 16, get busy. He's got to say those things. It obviously makes you feel good that he said those things, but I don't know. Send the damn army in there then and get them cleaning it up. They still can't. There's no power, there's no infrastructure, there's no nothing. If they put those little FEMA huts and houses and tents out there, they've got no food, no water, no sewer, no nothing. But it all goes to the good. That's what we were trying to talk about today. He said it nice, though. They said they had to clean the toxic dirt under the foundations, 1 foot at least. He said, no, they keep forgetting he is a contractor. He is a land guy. He understands real estate. But he can't order as president anything about state law. I know. He has to say something. And they're all standing around. It's not like there's an advisor up there in Washington who's like, Mr. Trump, this is what you need to say. Based on any kind of reality, which is it goes to the point of this theme. There is no plan. Even after Katrina. What happens? And I didn't know it was that many. I thought it was a few or 500,000. What happens if 1.5 million people in our nation become displaced? Well, that couldn't happen. Oh, what happens if an asteroid hits the ocean and causes an extinction level event? I mean, go watch movies. Does anybody watch movies? Could happen. No, I don't expect. In case anybody's listening and thinks I'm talking bad about your guy Donald Trump, I do not expect at all for the President of the United States to do all this. We pay millions of employees to make sure that should a emergency plan have to get signed off on based on declaration by a president, that there's a plan. There isn't one. Donald Trump is doing really good and not coming out and saying like I'm saying. What do you think? We learned anything from COVID, Katrina, the 18 fires that me and Newsom went back and forth and called each other names about? That is exactly what I said. Get going and get it happening. There are now 7 fires. Yeah, I was going to look for an update later, but you get better information being local to it. So I was just going to ask you and see if anyone else got on, so that I'm trying not to have the ding danging words up on the screen so much, but this is how it goes in this live show production. He agreed with you, said so to the congressperson, state legislators, and mayor. He told them they have to power. They have power. Use it. Yeah, but they're scared to death. They're politicians. That's still to his credit. He's just a private business guy. Silver spoon or gold spoon, it doesn't matter. He's not a lifelong politician. It's, is it good? Is it bad? It just is what it is. I would much rather him be there than somebody else. Even if he seems a little extreme, the fact that somebody upstairs is saying, get her done. Because what did our previous, as of, what is it today? The 25th? I don't know what day it is. 5 days ago, approximately 10 days ago, the president who was president 6 days ago said, hey, California, take care of yourself. Send us the bill. I know that upsets everybody. The welfare state and Daddy Joe and all the rest of the Democrats. Where the hell's Pelosi? It's your state, Pelosi. Give them some of your $15 teeny tiny thimbleful spoon of ice cream. That is exactly what he said. Where is the plan? They started babbling about toxins. We have lived in Altadena. No. At 60 to 90 mile per hour winds, the dirt and ash is 10 miles down the road, and yeah, or flew all the way across the ocean. Remember when Grandma was everyone? We thought she was crazy. This is a fictional Grandma. Elizabeth invented a long time ago that we were going to write a family book and it was going to be fictional, but every now and then we'd toss in fictionalized, a little bit of reality. He did not say send us the bill. He appointed 2 people to get that plan yesterday, not 18 months from now. No, see, you're confusing, Elizabeth. Listen, listen, listen. I don't want to upset you, and I know you don't want to upset me. Joe Biden said, we'll pay for everything, send us the bill. And all the Democrats seal clapped. See? Donald Trump never promised us to pay. He told us we had to do this or that before he'd release any money. Blah, 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 blah. Joe Biden, just like he did here in North Carolina, and not a damn thing has been done because we don't have any money. You want people to work, they want pay. The promise of some FEMA money if you submit all your invoices correctly and everything else correctly and all that. Well, 2 years from now, you might get some of your money back, North Carolina, is why North Carolina isn't all over it. We don't have any money either. Government don't own any bulldozers. They have to private contractors that. And contractors cost money, real money right now. Donald Trump understands this fully. People who are professional career politicians like Joe Biden, well, my check's good. Just send them the money. Call the servants. Ring the little crystal bell. Dingy, 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 dingy. Go clean up Los Angeles. Build them a castle. Everyone who lost a little house with 1 bedroom. Well, now that the land's clear, they can have a castle just like ours. That's true, true, true. We are very lucky that we have a guy who understands if he doesn't understand our peasant reality, he understands the reality of things cost money. Not government promises. Mm. And all of that is a reality that they'll figure something out. But what's important is that somebody get busy getting that money and get those people relocated, settled, set. The herd has been forced to move by flood, fire, quake, or other. Here's the plan that we don't have. If a big hunk of herd moves suddenly, do we have any plans or places to house and feed them and let them crap? Because humans are going to eat and they're going to poop. Nope, not a single person, nobody. Well, don't they have 9 more homes scattered throughout the earth? No, Joe Biden, they don't. Mm. So it's just I'm trying not to be negative or whatever, or spicy, salty. It's just, it's very factual. Like, if my boss, Americans, ask yourself this. Don't ask yourself if your house burns down. Are you prepared to settle yourself somewhere? Houses burn down. Earlier today, I was trying to talk to something, and all the sirens in my little town went by. That means somebody's house is burning down. Earthquake, flood. 3 months ago, we had Hurricane Helene. You got any cans, spare batteries for a flashlight? Cans, by cans, I mean one to crap in. You need a bucket for that. And cans of stuff that you can eat without fire. Something pre-cooked. You open the can and eat whatever's in it. And do you have a can opener? Do you have enough clean clothes to shove them in a pillowcase and have clean clothes tomorrow if you must leave your house today? No. So how do we have this great big problem? Because individually and collectively, none of us have any kind of plan at all. Zero, zilch, none. And it doesn't matter who's up top. Donald Trump has been in power, able to do anything for less than 5 days. Any of you that thought he was going to go snap his fingers and America, Los Angeles was going to grow itself back out of the ground like a cheesy video game or movie? Sorry, you. That was your. He never promised that. I made the call to get help. It was 3 weeks from the call to the money in banks across this nation for natives. Yep. Moving, you want not a sponsor, not and no endorsement over any other. It's just they're old. I don't remember if they even still have them. United Parcel Service (UPS) used to have commercials that said "moving at the speed of business," and all of us that had any idea of these conceptual things would laugh and laugh and say, "Better than the speed of government." I have a plan always. My stable burned down. I had to move horses and hours. It did cost me. I lost every stall, tack room, office computer, but we survived as a foundation. Yep. I have a go bag. Always packed and ready growing up in Los Angeles between the shake and the bake, the fires and the earthquakes. You've got to be prepared to move out from under concrete walls and heavy, heavy roofs. It's just something when you grow up there and they tell you, crawl under your desk when you're in school, but then they tell you don't do that. Go get in the doorway where 4x4s are. Back in the day when buildings were made out of something. Now they're made out of very bendy metal, aluminum studs. The door jamb is no safer than anywhere else. And the earthquake drills were kind of okay because we did have wooden desks back then made out of metal. The bottom was metal, the top was wood. But these days, everything's some kind of polymer and plastic. You don't want the ceiling and the roof to fall in on you under that. Get out. If there's fire, 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 you have to get out. It's the smoke that will KIA you faster than the fire, fire, fire. But no matter what the disaster, I said earlier, I guess I'll have to go look it up again. Give it to everybody. Free training. And what's more important is you read this thing and you say, wow, that was thorough and good training. You are the problem. We need you to leave our country. Please? You're the one that's going to go turn your car sideways on the road in the zombie apocalypse and block all the rest of us from getting away. Free online is North Carolina's the best they can do as a state. Training for police and security in regards to everything. It's abbreviated in terms of police work only by the number of words and number of hours. It's the exact same training. Student manual, emergency response, copy, NC, emergency response module of first responder training instruction. Clear there. It's free. Go look at it. Emergency response. They tell you to name it. Once upon a time, and it's a shame he left, but he's heard it. He laughed. I was giving a class to about 30, and where it says, let's find it. Find. Name. Next match. What is the nature of the emergency? Natural or man-made? How big? How threatening? How serious? Be clear in describing it. Name it. And the little cutie pie said, George. I said, what? She said, George. I said, what George? She said, the name of my emergency. It's George. It stuck. I remember it. She could say just fine. Conspicuous. That's in a later module. But then she could not say inconspicuous. She said inconspicuous. True story. She named it. All emergencies in her little world were named George. She said, so when you see my reports and they all come in and said George came and George did this and George that and George the other, she said, that's it. I followed the instructions in the state manual. I named it. If you get hung up in all this stuff, yes, locations are important. What's really important? Have evacuation plans. Whether you're a cop or you're just somebody that lives in the big city of Los Angeles County. I heard another somebody talking about, are you from Los Angeles? Or like one of those little places near Los Angeles, like whatever, I can't remember what they said, like Pasadena. So that he was trying to explain to whoever asked him the question. Those of us that have lived there or are from there, when we say Los Angeles, we pretty much mean everything from Santa Barbara to Mexico. Just how we roll. The book I have out for publication is along the lines for you are responsible. Do not ever crap up a donated crisis center as you did in Katrina. That was stupid and low class. Hi, Bill Hughes. Bill Hughes, right after Elizabeth typed hers, he said hello. It's free on the internet. Do you have an evacuation plan for getting the hell out of your own house, or your own job, or your own car? What are you going to do if your super electric car unelectrifies and you can't operate the locking mechanisms to the door? How are you going to get out? If you're a bad guy parked in front of a casino in Las Vegas, don't worry about that. Don't answer this question. Some gallows humor dude out there in fictional Londia, like me, would say, dang, nothing like that ever happens where I can go roast a mushmallow on it. For large-scale emergencies, responding help will need to know the details of your facility and worksite. Yes. Do you have any? No, probably not. This is just for you. Pretend you're not reading your downloadable rescue ranger, police, fireman, and ambulance. Pretend you're reading a simple instruction manual for you as a person living in one of the states, any of them in America. Small letter I, page 9 of 25. Have checklists. A panic response is natural. Having checklists will ensure. Good job, state of North Carolina. It used to say insure. And somebody said, you gonna give me money? Insure? They fixed it. I don't know who that was. Fictionally. Allegedly. The proper emergency response procedures are implemented and not passed over. I've discussed in previous streams, but for new listeners, walk. Walk. W-A-L-K. Write it giant at the top of the page. Don't run. We'll tell a couple jokes in a second about if it's the true, really happened zombie apocalypse, then you might run. Don't trip. That's all it takes is you stub your little toe or fall down and you're done. You might want to have had some defense training. Yes, I do in my state, and the plans for recovery for huge areas. Annie E was the one who was her job for Los Angeles. Yep. We used to joke that they needed to purchase a giant, have it invented, snow plow style plow blade for the front of LAPD's world famous battery ram. LAPD battery ram. I forget what they called that thing. Battering ram. Show me some. I want this ding danging thing. Why? Why would I say in California? That's the chief. The famous one. Not Bill. Daryl. That's Daryl Gates. Inventor of SWAT. Not really, but he let that rumor persist. Why we always joke. We gotta take this long nose off this thing so Dean will stop beeping it. Ha ha ha, Bill, true story. It looks like a cartoon aardvark nose to me. Anteater. And put a ferocious, giant, super stainless snowplow style thing on the front of it to scrape all those damn cars that people dumped and ran away from off of my freeway. Because when we got to get the heck out of Los Angeles, we got to deal with those. Where did they learn it from? The Walking Dead? The zombie apocalypse movies? Yes. People run around with their arms flapping over their head and their eyes shut. Oh no, run away, leave the car sitting here. Have checklists at the top. Walk, don't run. There may be exceptions to the rule. Violence. Here's your policy on news releases and dealing with the media. Shut up. We discussed this before. If you're standing around thinking that you have time to talk to the media, you are not involved in a personal emergency. Some of this stuff has to do specifically with security and law enforcement. But you really can. It's right here for free. North Carolina Department of Public Safety. Are you a member of public? And do you want to have safety? All that they have to offer is right there for free. I put a link in the thing. I showed you how to search it. I forgot. I'm sorry. Copy. Paste it in the chats. Dear world, when you catch your government doing something right, even if it isn't a good book, I rag on it often and offer them many times. I ain't fixing for free what you people have hired thousands of people for 150 years to F up and paid them well. You want it fixed? You can pay me fair, government employees. Inventor of treason in the city of Los Angeles and the head of the secret police, but he accidentally shredded all of the records. Long horror story. Yep. I don't know. He used to stand around, and whenever anybody would call him out on his BS, he'd say, "Well, I'm just a necessary evil. I'm the only thing that stands between you and true evil." Yeah, all the cop sayings. Started out as a bodyguard, if you didn't know. Protective services for his chief. Having that proximity to the chief of Los Angeles of long ago, probably very corrupting. Just saying. You will be offered temptations. So all that's there for free. What's your plan? You gonna help your neighbors? Do you know if any of your neighbors need help? What if they have a kitty cat and you like kitty cats, or a bowl full of fish? You want their fish to bubble? If you're one of those California, are you gonna go rescue all of their cockroaches and take them with you, California people? Or stand there after the vaccine? What? That Donald Trump did this to you? Well, Donald Trump ain't gonna be sleeping in the ash and it's supposed to rain soon, and it's gonna be toxic rain runoff and muck and all that. Well, Donald Trump ain't got to sleep there, fool. Think harder when you vote mayors and fire chieftains and everything else. Man, any of you have any idea that we need to plan for an emergency? Could you show us? You will be offered threats as well. Oh, absolutely. Oh, they have. They already enslaved me. I've said it too many times. They're going to disappear my this. They're going to disappear that. They're going to seize my life and livelihood. Whatever, go ahead. Whoever you send to be your messenger, I'm going to send you a return message. Wait for the feedback when it's lawful and justified. Otherwise, you're just blowing hot air, and so am I, baby. Be careful who you speak to. We're not all from podunk nothing 300 town North Carolina where your daddy owns the local mill. Yeah, none of them take me up on the offer. What? You should be honest about it. Let's sign waivers and go some. I know I have lots of friends with very secure private property. We'll get videos, we'll sign waivers, and we'll play a game of fisticuffs. Just for fun, we'll wrestle a little bit. That's all. There might be a plan for that too. Is that an emergency? Some of us know how to look over our shoulder. Grew up hard. What was that movie Stallone made? Stop or My Mother Will Shoot. She worked with gangs in LA and Oakland, non-reserves and sovereign nations. Yeah. I'm telling you, speaking of that, once upon a time, it did not take me long to learn a valuable thing. Interlude. Let's write a timestamp. 05. 04. Very organic, good conversation. The zombie apocalypse would be better. Oh boy. What do we call this? Activated memory interlude. I would rather live in Compton with the N word tattooed on my face than an Indian reservation. True story. I have lived in both. Watts, Compton, Pasadena, Altadena, Pomona. Pomona was not that bad, especially the little Isle of the Dead called Laverne, where everybody's snooty and rich. And I have lived in many, many of the most evil, awful places in Los Angeles County and worked in worse. And then I went to help my grandfather widen his doorways because he just lost his other leg to diabetes. And he needed now to live in a wheelchair instead of his crutches that he'd lived on for all his adult life since the war. So we went up there to help him do a little remodeling and widen some doorways so they would fit a wheelchair. I'm not going to name. I said up because I want to purposefully confuse people. Maybe it was in Canada. I don't know. Maybe I'm making the whole story up. The tracks. No one knows the truth. But yeah, it's called persona non persona. I guess we can talk about that in a while too. I've mentioned it before. It means people that are not people. They might be zombies. Now we have different technology, but for the first, I don't know, 1,993 to 5 years of America under its many names that it may or may not have had. I'm talking about since the new calendar adjusted by Gregory. Until we got DNA and certain kinds of cameras everywhere, if somebody wasn't documented, they didn't exist. See the saying, if it isn't written down, it doesn't exist. We may come back to that later. We're going to talk about a fictional Indian reservation. I now being the first person video game storyteller, fictionally space opera time. Having been in the worst places and dealt with the absolute worst gang violence that Los Angeles has to offer, like when Chief Daryl Gates passed it down amongst the ranks and put through the crash cops go see Sean Penn and the other old guy that loves the smell of napalm in the morning in colors. That doesn't begin to touch on it. I have seen a guy with a double-sided battle axe, him and his battle axe dripping in what looked like black liquid. Because late at night, red human fluids or purple human fluids look very black late at night under old-fashioned street lights in an area in the inner city of Los Angeles that doesn't have many street lights. And he had Mexico tattooed across his stomach. There was lots of little giblets and pieces and parts of human beings laying around because the LAPD and the LA sheriffs had let all of the inner city know, if you guys will do your fighting like men, we'll secure the area and you guys go ahead and kill each other. We'll make sure no fool takes the freeway exit and rides into your stupid violence. If any one of you gets a G word out where you could risk launching a G word projectile into our city and hurt an innocent, we'll kill you all. Allegedly, fictionally. So they would fight with swords, axes, knives, straight up. Tell each other, your big guy against our big guy, and to the victor the spoils, the turf. And then next week, two different big guys would come hurt each other, and the turf would revert. It is how it is. How it was. And then I moved to an Indian reservation. After church on Sunday, they would have barfing contests in the parking lot of the church. All the drunken Ira Hazes, they won't answer anymore. Mostly men. A couple of the women would hang out, or especially the young ones. All the women would go home and say, what are we ever going to do with our foolish guys that go out? What they would do is get rip-roaring drunken Ira hazed firewater spirits, bottles full of spirits, in the ding-danging church parking lot. And whoever, when they drank so much that they blew their chunks, they would try to say the alphabet while throwing up. Whoever got to the highest letter by controlling, if you could hold the puke and let it leak out through your teeth all the way to N or S, you were the hero of the day. So that was one of the, is this really happening? This is a modern day powwow. Check it out. In the church parking lot, everybody with their little skinny ties and suit jackets on. And their long hair down to their butt. It's gotta be Injun. Elizabeth said, I remember those days, and people think CA is civilized. Well, it was civilized. Hey, if you guys are going to kill each other, us cops can't stop you. We're White Valley Boy high school football players. We don't know if you're going to cut each other up with machetes. Like, you're not going to tackle each other a little bit and slip on the bracelets? Yeah, we'll just close off the area. Go ahead. Machetes. Take care of each other. So yeah, what was Chief Gates unnecessary evil? I don't know. It all was what it was. Mm. Yeah, the puking contests. I think they called it barfing or puking interchangeably. They had some really demented stuff. The racism. I thought it was just my grandfather at first. The racism between Indians of the Native American flavor and what Indians think is a Mexican, which might could easily get confused for a California Indian. They shoot at each other's children. They knife each other and each other's children. There was such stupid race hatred. And when I'll say improperly Mexicans, because that's who all of the Indians, they didn't care. That's how they identified anybody that wasn't a member of their tribe and might be brown. That's a Mexican. Kill it. True story. They were not considerate of extreme violence and stupid racism against, and I'll put it in all hard quotes. I better spell it out. What they called Mexicans. Extreme. And on levels that if I keep on, I'm already imagining most people saying, in America? I mean, in space fictional America in 1992? Oh, hell yes. We went there because the sig other roommate at the time, no matter how much I begged and pleaded and whatever, let's get the hell out of Los Angeles, then the riots happened. Ended officially 5592. The other in my life said, I'm never leaving this place. My mom's here and blah blah blah, my job and all this money, and you have the computer business and you have the other business, working with the sheriffs, training their horses and all that other stuff, whatever it was. And then 5/6/92 happened, and we are getting the Hades the hell out of here. The riots were very motivating to, do you have an evacuation plan? No. Other than throw the crap in the car and let's go. We're going somewhere. And we'd already heard rumors once or twice, and my aunt had already asked or said something about, what are we going to do about, she called him, I think, Daddy. I don't remember. He needs help. He can't. They had just nubbed his left side. He'd lost the right side long before I was created. Someone's got to go up there and help him and cook and clean and open those doorways up so he can go to the bathroom and all this other stuff. Coincidence? A plan? Because there I found a destination for escaping. Or it found me. And I got to experience some things our character in this fiction says. And it was very strange, but very good too. Because the Indian reservation, as crazy as it was, and I ended up having to get armed on pay me back later kind of credit from the little local everything store. Of course, owned by white people on the Indian reservation, because the Indians ain't gonna own nothing and take care of it. And knife fight my way out of a bad situation. I mean, lightsaber. Little short, stubby lightsabers. Oh, sorry, George Lucas. I'll call him something else. But I was 8 or 7 when Star Wars came out. So everything that we would call a edged or sword-like weapon, I call a lightsaber. Even swords. Yeah, that's the ticket. I still have my little friend. The original owner, named Artie, has a last name. Looked it up. Found out there still exists on planet Earth. One day planet space opera. I'm gonna go hunt down Artie, the real last name, carved into wood on my little lock blade buck knife. That the gift of such. But because it had a name carved on it, I always call it by its name. You say, whoa, what kind of knife is that? I said, that's not a knife. That's Artie Miller. That's my best friend. He saved my life once. Oh, I was never not armed there. Took dogs and was always armed. Did not go out after 4 or so or before dawn. It was okay during the day, just like parts of LA. Yeah, that's another thing, especially after the riots. In Los Angeles, after the riots, I stayed for a short time, several months after the riots, after my friend Artie helped me escape the hell out of a engine reservation, the character of our space opera says. Then a little bit of summer hanging out with another relative. Very unreal time. Went back to Los Angeles, lived on the backside of Hollywood Park that I found out a couple of years ago. All gone, not there anymore. Which is 2 blocks from Florence and Normandy, where the riots broke off. By the early fall or late summer, there's no seasons in Los Angeles. By September, October of 92, 5, 6 months after the riots, whatever the Los Angeles Times sunset thing said, which is well before the sun goes down, whatever time that was in the LA Times, every day, every police car, police and sheriffs, turned on. There they have red and blue blinky lights up top and got the hell out of the city. They went away. They went to sleep for the night. You can't have police between sunset in the LA Times and sunrise, according to the LA Times. You got luck. If the police won't be out on the streets, you probably shouldn't be out on the streets either. True stories. In our space fiction opera, Space Dogs, Elizabeth had space dogs with 7 heads, and instead of the upper and lower super long canine spiky teeth like canines have, the space canines have alien faces where their big old teeth pop out and go punch all the way through somebody. Which I never understood, because if you poke their chest out, how can you grow a little baby alien in them? Oh, those ones don't get face huggered. I guess they get eaten. I don't know. The story doesn't explain it. Yeah, all of that. So what are you going to do in case of an emergency? Conk your head and say, I thought I could have had a V8. Where are we at? 26, 22. Oh, 23. Oh. Indian Reservation. Violence is stupid. Done with that. True stories. True stories. That was the activated interlude. I don't remember what Elizabeth typed that made me think, oh, let's talk about And I hope I don't offend anybody by the fact that I use capital N dash capital W word. I don't know a nicer way to say it, but true story. If you told me I have to go live at one or the other, I'm gonna have to pick Compton or wherever's bad now in the big cities. The Bronx. Because I'd been to an Indian reservation, several, and grew up in LA, I did go to the Bronx once, and it was just like they promised. They'll jump all over the back of a truck and try to get it open and steal stuff out of it, and it's just like it's absolutely almost as crazy as an Indian reservation. But then I parked my vehicle or whatever, got out of my taxi cab, whatever you want to call it, and wandered around the Bronx. And as long as you're not afraid of them, I think they're just like certain types of animals that smell fear and decide, oh, that's afraid of me. I'll hurt it. I'll eat it. If your deportment and your how you carry yourself and compose yourself, if you're not afraid of them, they don't want to bug you. The Bronx, I guess, every other warning on planet Earth is that don't you dare, don't get near it. That was way a long time ago. It's probably perfect now. A sanctuary city for everybody, full of peace and electrical cars. So yeah, I wandered all around the Bronx and Queens and all kinds of places. Not the upper side of Queens, like the Long Island part where people like Donald Trump come from. That's like shut off, gated off, private security. Even the public police are like, you ain't from here, we know. You may not go up that street or down that road. At least half of our Native American relatives are or were once Mexican. A big group Filipino that came back with soldiers and brought the family, all 900 of them. What a space opera. Yeah, exactly. The more we write this thing, is it books? Is it opera? It's got to be a series of both multi or mixed media. After this book will come a 3 hour miniseries made for television movie, and it has to, of course, be clean enough. This is the clean enough for television part. Then we're gonna have the next book. Topic drifting. Emergencies. Back onto restate. Theme of today. One of emergency planning and call every day on emergency to get yourself acclimated to this kind of training. Condition yourself to have a plan, make a checklist. Maybe you need to. And this goes back to I'm dealing with some very elderly people that are having some very cognitive dysfunction that allowed them, and I'm speaking hypothetically, theoretically from my fiction book. Go back and see. I'm I'm basing it loosely on the father IMDb. Thank you again, Mayula Mahler. It's got Sir Anthony Hopkins in it. This is a fantastic movie. It will hopefully leak your watery eyes. A man refuses all assistance from his daughter as he ages. As he tries to make sense of his changing circumstances, he begins to doubt his loved one, his own mind, and even the fabric of his reality. It's, if you won't go watch the movie, go watch, and I'll look it up in just a minute. The whether you call it just aging, everybody jokes old timers is what you call Alzheimer's or senile dementia. or dementia, uh, whatever you call it. Brain damage. Remember when once upon a time, Elizabeth, someone we both know said they dyslexed in their own mouth. Brain, BR, and damage. Brain damage, but the B and the D got flipped around. So it was called drain damage, and I still say it all the time. We've discussed it before on stream. Trying not to be activating. If you're out there listening who used to say that, we agreed. We wouldn't talk about it till we could laugh about it, but it's been 45 years. I think we can laugh about it now. Pat's across the street neighbors lived about a mile from the fires in Altadena. They are in a hotel with their pets, but cannot go home because it smells smoky. Yeah, no, a lot of that, what the stuff that you smell, if you can smell it, then there's enough of it in the air that some of that may be deadly. And some of it may be slow deadly, like super carcinogenous, burnt electrical or like a burnt up iPad. The particle matter, sorry, Apple, I don't mean you particular, electronic digital devices, very large scale integration. It's called VLSI. The chemicals and particles that stay left over from that stuff, if you stir it up and breathe it, it could kill you 10 years from now. Horribly. Long and slow. Be very careful, everybody. Please get a plan. Let the cleaner people get in there first and do the two companies I work with here locally, and they packed off and took care of Katrina. And the biggest risk they had for them and all their workers and the residents down there in Louisiana was the molds and the mildews. When that F's you up bad, and all of a sudden you're being misdiagnosed with cerebral palsy, molds, mildews, and fungal infections in your lungs. And that's what they all got from, we'll just say, New Orleans, Louisiana, after Katrina. For years, the spores of red-capped black mold will lay dormant for a long, long time. They will get highly active and spore and colonize in the nice, damp, warm, and moist environment known as your lungs. Brain damage was on the shirts of the adult brain injury group to raise housing money. I still say it that way. So go see the father. But part of it is the interlude or addition, RE, elders susceptible to fraud and other things like losing their pocketbooks or purses or something else or getting lost. Had a bad night in our little fiction romance here that we're trying to develop this as well as what do we learn from it and help out anybody else. See the Father 2020 or C Mauler, fantastic critique. And he usually, they call him Long Man or Long Man Bad. He's one of the early ones that can take a 90-minute movie and do several 8-hour YouTube video in what he calls his critique of it. Here he is, Mauler. He's on my list. Videos, search, father, an unbridled praise 3 years ago. It's probably more years ago than that. And we're gonna share, copy, halamala. I need work. I can do movies with you, sir. I'll shut up about everything else and talk forever about movies. Got there. And I'm going to say over here, Mauler, video, the father. Here's another one. Maybe it's not your flavor of stuff. It's only 1 hour long. Only. It might make your eyes water. Having somebody else's opinion. Hey, go find the movie and see it. Any of you Amazon people, it streams on Stars. You can rent or buy it on Prime Video. The father. You can watch with Stars or buy or rent on YouTube. It's 1 hour and 36 minutes and 58 seconds long. It's a very good movie to I don't know how to explain it. If you want to hear it explained in a way that makes it explainable, Mahler's video. I cannot recommend it enough. The point of it being, like I said about call every day an emergency. In my fictional Wonderland, somebody made the phone call or the door knock and said, "Oh, I'm with a lawyer's, a DA's office or a police's, and your child or grandchild has been in a horrible accident, and they refused a breathalyzer, and so they've been arrested, and they need bail money. Give me all you got, and we're gonna get your loved one relative out of the jail." So of course, being elderly and upset, oh, my loved one is in hurt and in jail. Why did my loved one fool refuse the field sobrieties and all this other and handed these people a pile of cash? So we've already had to have those sit down adult discussions with the elders who may be suffering a little cognitive decline, not thinking clearly. Why? Because if you need written instructions to call your family, friend, loved one before doing anything, get those written instructions done. Especially you families and everybody else who may be dealing with it. You got to put little yellow sticky notes and colored notes and, Post It is a brand, but they make others. Says silverware in this drawer or underwear in that drawer, and his and hers. Don't wear these, Papa. These are hers. But it's important, and way back, the ounce of prevention, pound of cure, dealing with the old people and hurting their pride and getting through it and trying to have somebody else, their favorite pastor, priest, or counselor, friend, somebody over there to tell them it's okay, because here it is, my saying. I would rather you call me and ask my advice about something than for you to call me having done a darned foolish thing. Like giving away all the cash you had in the world to a bad guy. What they need is written instructions taped to everything that if you're about to do something drastic, you need to call. And here's a list of calls. Do not talk to strangers. And hypothetically, theoretically, this is somebody 80 years old or older suffering from the same kind of cognitive decline as you might find in The Father 2020. I'll leave it that way, fictionally. These are more PSAs, kind of. Do all these things tie together, or can I'm trying to? I'm not that good at it. We're working on it. This is only our 45th rehearsal. So it's very shocking. It's very hurting to the adult children of adults that are suffering this isn't a second childhood. This is a second infancy. That if they don't have enough sense not to hand money to people. Because now what happened is the bad guy called back, one of them, if there's maybe, and started asking them questions, having identified themselves as the police. And they just didn't think. Oh, well, they called and said they're the police. So when they called the police back the next day, the police said, we didn't call you. Uh-oh, bad guy. Now they have written instructions, and everybody's feelings are hurt, and I'm the bad guy, but that's okay. One of the two, there's two of them, they are still a couple. They both are having their own issues. One of the two later that night said, thank deity for Dean. He really helped us out by just talking plainly, keeping it simple, stupid, not entertaining, and then listening to them. I took 2 full pages of handwritten notes and wrote another, like, this kind of log all on my own in my computer later. Got them a security camera ordered, explaining to them that cameras don't do anything but make us feel better. Do you want one? Would it make you feel better? Yes. On its way. And then we made jokey jokes that were sort of jokey jokes. What he, they, she, them really enjoyed is because they are elderly. I said, I know you've got a wooden rolling pin around here for you babies of the internet of the new millennium. Back in the good old days, before you could just order your Ubers and Lyfts and other delivery services, I play no preferences. Sometimes you even need to go run to any store or convenience store and purchase yourself beer and bread. You gluten-free people, sorry I offended you. Rice-based. Sake and rice flour blend. People used to have to buy flour, mix it with some stuff, smush it into a flat, especially if you wanted a pie, and then bake it in an oven. Bread, pie crust, cookies, all kinds of things had to get smushed with a big wooden rolling pin. So she said, yeah, I have 3 of them. I said, good, get you one. Conk, if some bad guy tries to get in your house, conk him anywhere with it. As hard and strong as you can swing that thing because you rolled it back and forth for 70 years. You still got some forearms. Hit him anywhere, it's going to break pieces of him. It will shatter a forearm, a hand, a noggin, and then roll out the injury for him. When he falls down and says, eek and ow, now put the roller on his face and roll his face flat. So we giggled about that. The other side of this equation is a guy very up in age and still goes bowling twice a week. Bowled his first perfect game when he was 80. I said, now, sir, what I need you to do is see her two cast iron frying pans over there, hanging on hooks in her kitchen, which is your kitchen? He said, yeah. He said, you want me to conk him like you told her to do with a rolling pin? I said, oh, no, sir, you're a bowler. I want you to bowl that thing up in between his legs and shatter his pelvic bone into his throat and his other parts. So we laughed and laughed and laughed. And now instead of curling his 20-pound bowling ball, he's been curling his 7-pound wife's cast iron frying pan. Not one of these little fake, non-stick, whatever. Old-fashioned, will rust. Home defense. This thing will stop projectile, explosive, G-word spits. This sharp edge. Not only can you cook a steak and eggs in it, at the same time, you breakfast lovers, keep your eggs away from my steak. I'll eat the steak, you eat the eggs. But these two little sauce pouring nuggets on either side allow for this to do extra physical force damage by focusing the energy into a tiny point. I don't know anything about physics and engineering, though. I'm just saying. Or, if you overhand like you're serving tennis or ping pong and put the flat bottom of it on somebody's face, cook their face too. I mean, that's another cute word. Elizabeth, if you didn't know, down here in the South, they don't cook or prepare a meal, they fix it. They're fixing. They're fixing. Oh, you want to fix some supper? I'm fixing supper. What'd you fix? They're always fixing things in their kitchens. Oh, you'll fix your bad guy all right. And bad guy is non-gender specific. Oh, yes. Skillets, rolling pins. So we had a good long laugh about it, and then later on, she asked me again. Now, what did you say to do after? You axe chop him with it. What did you say to do? I said, roll him flat, especially the part that you just hit him with. If you hit his forearm, and now he's sitting there going, win, 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 his forearm's laying against something, push it down on the ground or on the edge of the counter or whatever, and run that roller against that shattered bone. He'll leave. Eventually, or he'll faint. That's just as good. Now roller his face. Elizabeth said, yes, cast iron pans. And yes, I wrote them written instructions. Because we also had to have a discussion that they may or may not have a G word for their home defense going back to the 1950s-ish. They deny it because their grandchildren and spouses would not allow them to see their greats. It's a thing. So they got so used to lying about it, they still lie about it. I said, do you believe in destiny? Don't be running around at your state and age playing with your G words. It's going to be your grandchild or great grandchild that happen to be passing through town unannounced and had a flat tire and thought, well, I'll just run by my elder's place and they'll go knock on your door and you'll panic, shoot through the door, and KIA somebody you really, really love. So it's all written in the instructions. Do not put your hands on a G word. Number one. Number two, kitchen full of pans, rolling pins, and knives. If you're worried about an intruder, those are your defense toys. And he's having a really good time swinging his cast iron pan up and down, imagining cracking his bad guy private parts with the side of that cast iron pan and maybe smashing that pelvic bone up into his throat, like I said. I said he'll be standing a little wider. Have plans that include checklists and written instructions, including if my city lights on fire, if the Russians and the Chinese knuckle the next city over, what are you going to do? Oh, well, hey, North Carolina mountains, what are you going to do if we get another big heavy rain and now you ain't even got shelter nearby? Do you even have roads to get out of now? What if? What if all the insurers, all the banks, and all the governments say you ain't going home? There's no home for you to go to, like all those poor people from 3 states down south in the path of Katrina. Which I promise you and assure you, some of those districts and parishes in New Orleans are extremely built up now. And I did the math in another stream, instead of 4 families living on that one town or city block, there's a 10-story building there and there's 40 families paying that much rent on the same ground space. That's how it is. They don't plan it. They're not that smart. If they were that smart and could have any kind of plan at all, then they would have built the levees up or tested them better or figured out before a Katrina ever happened. We need to do something more, M-O-R-E, or cleaned up some of the stuff that causes fires in California. But the only thing they could do is skin the mountains bare and the foothills. And then you're going to have to suffer the rock and landslides. You want an occasional fire, or you want an every single day subsidence or slippage rock and landslide to eat your city in California? Yep, yep, yep. The same repeat old theme. Be prepared. It's the Boy Scout motto. An ounce of prevention or preparation. Give it a thought, because your mind ain't going to help you later. What if someone drives their damn fool car through the front of your house? What are you going to do if you have a car accident? How are you going to get home? Who are you going to call? What if you have a car accident and it's your fault? The one time you picked that thing up and tried to read your text message app, X slash whatever you use. The one time, and you run over a small child and splatter it into pink mist and a stain on the highway. That's all your fault. Can you cope with it? Can you deal with it? Do you have a plan for it? Get it together. If you need written instructions, you better get them before a bad thing happens. What are you going to do when you're standing there watching a barfing contest that's just about to erupt into the craziest, stupid, racist violence you've ever seen, and you come from Los Angeles, where racial violence, or the color of your handkerchief, or whatever they call it, your do-rag, the color of a cloth is all the racism you need. It's clothism. You come from the capital of stupid violence. And then you went to an Indian reservation planet in a space opera and said, I'm going back to the capital of stupid violence. It's less stupid and it's less violent. Yippity yip yip. Where are we at? We are at. Did I miss mark the time? I think I did. It's not 06, it's 05. How dare you? Yeah, 05. How dare you? But I caught it. Good thing. 05. We're just going to mark it off at 55 in a few seconds. 7:06 p.m. Eastern. Break time. Let's put a little smiley face on it with an equals and a right bracket smiley face. Because why not? Shall return. Let's take a break. On my way back in. Oh, 59. Back now. Zombie. Let's do zombies again. Do you have a favorite zombie movie, Elizabeth? I have so many. I like them all. Not really. There's a lot of bad zombie movies. Even ones that are technically not the zombie movies. Let's do the crazies. I think that's what it's called. 2010. Man, time flies. Oh, I didn't know. It might be a remake. I don't know. Huh. Then learning, discovering. 2010. 6.5. Yeah, I would say 7. No favorite zombie movies. Boom, 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 boom. Sort of zombie. The Crazies, 2010. I'm gonna say Dean equals 6, 7, 7, 7, 6, 6. Round it up. 7 out of 10. IMDb said 6.5 or something. This one is not technically brain-eating zombies. Technically, sorta, kinda. After a strange and insecure plane crash, an unusual toxic virus enters a quaint farming town. A young couple are quarantined, but they fight for survival along with help from a couple of people. And one of the writers was George A. Romero, the zombie dude. Well, maybe I did know it was a remake, but never saw the original and still haven't. I like it. It was a good show. They did lots of good stuff in it. Very good photography. Should we look at some photos? Always look at the every frame of pause in case one of the EFAP guys comes across and be like, well, you don't look at enough frames. I can sit here and talk about frames forever. Look at her little fingers. Aw, it's a baby thing over a baby crib. See, I can talk all day, and there's her little fingers again, sticking through the fence. I can't remember who this actor is. He's in much. That's a good actor face. They caught it. They caught the moment. Timothy Oliphant. Not elephant. Oliphant. 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 I don't know. Timothy. I can remember that part. He got little spots on him. And he's got the I'm taking this very seriously face on. Good job, sir. Academy Award. Actor Award. No. No. Wait, what is happening here? What's happening? Because complacency. They're framing a shot. They're doing a thing. If you don't need it in your hand, get it out of your hand. It should never be pointed up like that. Not even playing, not even acting. If you do that at work, you might do that at home. No. There's no exception to never and always with G words and the 4 fundamental rules of safety. I know. I always fall back on that. George keeps telling me, you got to do more about the G word safety stuff. You did more G word videos. I blend them into everything. It all is the same thing. Eek. She said eek. Look at her. Who is this? That's a great eek. This is Oh, I can't say that first name. Something Mitchell. Radha. Said eat. See, that's effects, special effects. I don't know if it's real or practical or CGI. The long and empty road. There it is, the handprint. And there's the little tiny one. Could you handle it if the little tiny handprint was running down the glass in front of you? Oh, X's over eyes. Everybody knows that from the cartoons. Good job. Check her out. Check her out. Pretty good. Two fingers in the activator switch area. Not good at all. Sorry, folks. If you don't like the G word stuff, you better avoid these. No. No. He's messing with a scattered G word in a movie pointed at this guy. Go ask that lady that got KIA'd on the set of Rush what she thinks about people pointing these things at each other. Not cool. Not cool, brah. In North Carolina, that's a crime. Was this filmed in North Carolina? Videoed, recorded, digital boxed, shoved into Trons these memories? Photographic evidence of you committing a crime right there on IMDb. Just saying. See, here it is again. Pointing the G word right at this dude. Shame on you, movie people. When you start to take it serious, we'll start to take you serious and like your movies again, even when they're full of woke. I know, you have to do it in movies. Point is, she's threatening her with a G word in the movie. It has to happen when it's supposed to be and it's intentional. When you've had 10 people verify that that thing is as safe as it's gonna be, and you get the victim to sign a waiver that in this one instance you may, after 10 people have verified that this cannot hurt me, then I will waive my rights to have you criminally charged. Otherwise, don't you dare. Please, Hollyweird. How many? I don't remember even what she was. See, that's how unimportant it is. I don't remember her name. I just remember the television show. What was it called? The Baldwin guy. Alec Baldwin shooting. I was going to say Rush, but that's another good movie about the Drugos and agents and cops. Rust. Hutchins. Helena Hutchins. So you have to look the name up. Can't remember the name of all the people. Goes to look up what happened to the American Sniper. That was not accidental. Brandon Lee. How serious do you take it? Fangoria. That's the name of the magazine from a million years ago. Good stuff. Well, we went through all the things. Oh, somebody get this poor gentleman a Kleenex. He has a booger running down his face with snots. Go wipe his snoots. You don't beep the people snoots. You beep the dog snoots. Are you still messing around here, Bill? Name a zombie movie you want me to, or a end of the world apocalypse. Oh, I could go all day about the Resident Evil, the whole series. EFAP has a whole arc. The Resident Evil. Let's find out who it is. Who is the lady from the Crazies? that I can't say her first name. I don't want to. I don't want to mess it up. Ms. Her the they Mitchell, soon under the command of Trump, Donald J. POTUS, 45 and 47. All that wokery and new labeled PC from back in my day, political correctness, will go away. We'll have everybody's express written permission to go ahead and say whatever you think. Oh, that's the wife from Man on Fire, Lisa Ramos. For real. I thought I recognized her. That's how good I am. What a fanboy are you? Because she wasn't the most important part. She did a really good part in Man on Fire, but she didn't get a whole lot of screen time. I've seen Pitch Black. I don't remember much about it. Life is Upside Down. These are all new. I won't have seen any of them unless they went like straight to free with ads on some service that I would have access to. I don't watch TV, so I don't know about the Law and Order SVUs. She played Dean. A woman played me in a movie. See? It could happen. We'll find out. Standing Up for Sonny, 2019. Okay rated. I don't trust other people. I forget the name of. What's the name of is it the unnamed comic? The one that used to wear a bag over his head? I don't remember. Used to be a thing. I don't have a lot of pictures here. One of the pictures included her as me. Hello, me. This is the real me. Megadeth. Or Beavis and Butthead. You decide. Is it you, John Wayne? Is it me? Nope. No pictures of her in it. Well, somebody that knows. Does she do a good job playing Dean in Standing Up for Sonny, 2019? Oh, The Shack. May have seen it. Don't remember anything. I think I tried to watch The Darkness. How scary is that? Name of Bronnie Taylor. Think Breonna Taylor. Ah, is it a zombie movie? I don't think. Or is it? Don't know. Oh, yep. I did see this. The Darkness. Oh, it's bad. What'd they rate it? 4.5 out of 10. Very generous. This has Kevin Bacon in it. The Darkness. No me gusta. It means I don't like it. It was not good. To me. Never seen Fugly. If I'd have seen it anywhere, I probably would have looked at it. Because I think that it always makes me giggle. Ever since the first time when I was very, very young, and I think my uncle, my real uncle, Holmes, said something about somebody being fugly, and none of us knew what it meant, and then he told us. It means F-wording ugly. There. Who knew? I knew this time. I got fooled when I was a child. Olympus has fallen. Expecting. I haven't seen any of the Silent Hill stuff. I don't want to. I think I saw the Quickening TV movie. Maggie. Oh, Maggie Bird. a friend of mine who is also the child of friends of mine. But then they grew up allegedly. Oh man. Anyway, since it was a bump and they said we're naming our child Maggie. I said, well, I'll just call it Magpie. And I did. I still do. And her bestie friend, his last name Bird. And we used to joke, if you and him would just get married, you'd be Magpie the Bird. Who knew? The quickening. Do you believe in destiny? What is this all adding up to? Nothing. I'm stretching very far to make all this seem like it's something. A cop is diagnosed with bipolar. There you go. She discovers that as long as she's on meds, she's fine and her boyfriend's happy. But if she's off them, she is much more productive cop, but hell to live with. Which life should she choose? I don't know. Everybody go watch that movie and say if you were in her situation, how would you do? What would you choose? But what if you were in boyfriend, the other side of the relationship? You can self-test yourself for free. The crazies. Surrogates. Surrogates. I think I've seen it or tried to. I might have fell asleep. It has the Bruce Willis and Ving Rhames. Let's look at photo. Show me photo. Oh, there we go with the bad G word handling again. Movie people, TV people. I hate you. If it weren't for you, there wouldn't be thieves in this world. Go see Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, I think I've seen that. I don't remember names. I don't remember this other actress's name. Star of the show. Must have been not good, not bad, just a movie. The code, what we take from each other. I saw this advertised somewhere the other day. The Children of Huang Shi. I've seen much advertised. I think it's available right now on the tube. Something about a crocodile gator something from 2007. An American journalist on assignment in the Australian outback encounters a man-eating crocodile while trapped on a rapidly flooding mud island. Oh, I've seen years ago. I saw it. The whole thing. Good photography. How about that? Is it a good monster movie? Maybe. Sorta. Kinda. Sure. It's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Hey, how are you? That is a improvise, we would say, something. I don't know what the thespians would call it. I call it a bastardization of Han Solo answering the thing on Star Wars. How are you? Something like that. And then he shouts the radio with his Star Wars's Ray G word. I think I tried to watch Silent Hill, I think, maybe, and then decided, nah. Man on fire. 10 out of 10. What is this 7.7 madness, you IMDb? I've seen Finding Neverland. Pretty sure I've seen Visitors. I saw Phone Booth. It was okay. What did they rated it? 7.1. Not so famous back then became super famous. Some of these people were super famous. Colin Farrell, still on the uprise. Not now everybody knows, oh, Colin Farrell. Wow. Kiefer Sutherland was super famous. She wasn't to me. She may have been to the rest of the world, and I was just in a blind spot. Forrest Whitaker is the one that a girl I knew, young woman, girl, always threatened that she would just run away and find her Forrest Whitaker and happily ever after. Katie Holmes, the other one who survived marriage to Tom Cruise. See, I do know something about somebody off screen. Got my gold star for the day. I don't recognize the rest of them. Anyway, look at that mustache. That is a proud mustache. I don't know what that's from. Colin Farrell, you hunk of burning love you. That's an Elvis song. That Heat I've seen. Uprising I've seen. When Strangers Appear. How could I have seen all these Pitch Black, all these movies with her in it, and never everything put together? Just never put it all together. The Chosen, not the Reservoir in Korea, I don't think. Cleopatra's Second Husband. Nope, didn't see it. I don't think I saw High Art. Blue Healers. What is it? RFDS. Oh, it's a TV series. Of course I wouldn't have seen that. Sugar and Spice. As whatever that says. RADHA-RANI. Mitchell. She was hyphenated in the front. Then a little while later, that was in '89, some kind of TV series called Sugar and Spice. What is it? I don't know. One click, you'll find out. Two 11-year-old girls from the Australian bush. That means ultra less than urban. Not the outback. Not the wilderness. Who were sent to live with pixies. See? Pixie. It's the word of the day. Grandmother in the 1920s to attend the same private high school in the city. Two 11-year-old girls from the bush. This blurb doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's a short. Oh, no. 25 minutes per episode. I forgot. It's TV series. Australia. It's TV.au. Who were sent to live with the grandmother in the 20s to attend the same private high school in the city. Okay. I don't get it. They went to live with grandmama. Was there a big bad wolf? Oh, Pixie and Molly are arch enemies, as different as sugar and spice. Okay. Don't care. Were they zombies? No. We're on zombie mode today. We went off on this lovely lady, if that's how she identifies, because of the crazies. That would be kind of a long. Went down a kind of long. Man, bad. Haha, Mauler. Just saying. Went down kind of a long. Her name? Tangent. Man on fire. Idioglossia is what it's called when you've invented your own language. What shall we do next? Check the list. Check the list. Knee jerk reacting. Have plans. have thought about a thing once in your life? If you're walking around in your high heel shoes, what will you do if one of the heels breaks off? Zombies. So many zombie flicks and shows. I'm not going to go back to George's list other than to discuss. George put in his list point by point discussion of the Constitution and amendments. So I hard bracketed this is what the founding documents videos and reaction commentary are about. By for Elizabeth are supposed to be about. And then I put a link in the description to the thing. And so you know, Elizabeth, I got all. I think I made a note. Hang on. Let me scroll it up so you can see it. I got all the rest of the documents done today. The first 2 paragraphs is done and read into the playlist video. And then I'll call out for help. Does anybody want to read some stuff on the internet? I have 4 more documents. Needs reading into the internet. If no one else jumps in and says, sure, I'll read one, then I guess I'll go read them. It's pieces and parts of the Declaration of Independence. So now we know, Elizabeth, it's going to take 5 little snippet videos to get it did. Are you neglecting my request? Yes, I have been, but I had elders that had boogeymen, that kind of stuff. Life in the city. Well, I had about an hour before I wanted to go to the live. Somewhere around noon hour. I said, what am I going to do for the whole next hour besides shower, shave, get ready for work, when you're going to do online live streaming stuff, whether you're showing your face or not, whether you're going to do it for short, or I thought this one might run a little longer. I thought I might run my mouth more about fires in Khalifa and Hurricane Helene's and especially Katrina and bad cops, good cop, bad cop, and the ever, because so much bad police stuff, police red rumming. Katrina destroyed people. Go look it up yourself. So I said, well, what can I do with a few minutes in between showers and shaves and getting ready to go to work? Because I'd already sent out emails. At 11:25 a.m. I sent emails. Which apparently Yahoo decided George didn't need his. Elizabeth got hers. Because not long after that, she put something in the Discord, which I heard the computer go ding dong or doodly doop. Doodly doop. Can't think of that lady's name. It's a rockabilly lady, and she says doodly doop. She's a wiki wiki wow woman. I guess I should have thought of that when George was talking about the cat people and Batwoman and Catwoman. So yeah, the documents are dead. One of them seems like it'll. Most of them will take approximately 4 minutes. Of the 4 that's left, one of them, I think, I sort of timed it out, will take 5.5-ish minutes. If you read it my trying to be careful pace. Holla, put it in the comment. Like, subscribe, bell thingy. Trying to think of what movie to talk about next. Or show, or series, or something. Keep it zombie related. I could go talk all day about Dawn of the Dead, both versions. The remake had Max Headroom in it. Can't remember that guy's name either. Maybe we'll go look into that. Just finished saying 4 more declaration Docs done. Ready for the recording. Every little thing's got to get done. Well, now it's done. Next movie list. Dawn of the Dead remake. What year? 2004. Man, was it that long ago? Dawn of the Dead. The book sure was. 2004. No, not 7.2. When you're, maybe if you had never seen or been 8 years old, 9 years old when you saw the original in the movie theaters and loved it, loved it, loved it, loved it. One of your favoritists, the 1978 Dawn of the Dead. Then maybe there's no subjective and there's no comparison and no you sitting there going, when's he gonna shake his head back and forth and glitch? And the actor that played Max Headroom. I'm gonna say we'll go right in a minute. And I'm gonna see if they have a picture. We'll run the remake for a minute. Oh, I didn't know Zack Snyder made it. Everybody hates him. They used to love him, but then something happened. I don't know. Maybe I could go one higher, but I don't think so. Sorry, Mr. Zack Snyder. Ving Rhames again. We just mentioned him a minute ago. It really, I think if I could step outside of myself and be non-biased and forget how much I love the original 1978, then I might give it a pointish or two more. She has very blue eyes. Whoever she is, let's ask. Go, new tab. I'll show you what I give it an extra point for if they have a picture of it. Otherwise, I'll just have to. Oh, that one probably wasn't Dawn of the Dead. It's another one. Sarah Polly. Because I don't know names or anything, and I just don't recognize her from other stuff. I'll probably click on her later and find out. Well, dang, you've seen everything that she's in. I've seen Ving Rhames in many, many things, and guess what I remember him for? Pulp Fiction. Yep, that's it. My mind blocks. Was he ever in anything else? No. I'm just being silly. And it wasn't Dawn of the Dead. I think it was some other follow-up. Still made by George Romero. Or with. Or in cooperation with. It's all the behind the scenes stuff. There it is. What does it say? There's warning labels on these. They're giving us secrets from behind the scenes. Blood type. Does that say regular? Blood something? Mouse? No something. Can't read it. No. No something. Too tiny of a behind the scenes photo. There he is. Played Max Headroom. What's his name? Somebody say his name. Say his name. Matt Frewer. He is an actor, writer, and producer. He has a very baldy head. Shaved looking, not slick looking. Whatever that was. It caught my eye. Don't know what it is. I've seen The Watchmen. I just don't remember him in it. There's Max Headroom. Max Headroom. It's right there. Max Headroom. Oh, I closed him. And I won't remember his name later. Sorry, sir. Search the Google bar. Canadian. Oh, no. Well, I was just reading stuff off the screen. Quietly to myself. Something on Netflix. Keeps catching my eye. I'll just refresh the page and watch it over and over again. I don't remember him. Oh, this is not. This is a TV series. Love the 12 Monkeys. The 1990s or early 2000s movie. I didn't know they made a TV series in 2016. Don't care. Dawn of the Dead. That's the original actor from 1978. He played the cop in 1978. But in this one, he plays someone else. Who are you, sir? Hello? This is Ken Foree. And Elizabeth Think from the eyes up. Kojak. Just saying. At least for me. Uh-oh. Having snuggles in a shower. I don't even remember it at all. There, see, she did good. Wow, that trigger is so far back and recessed into the frame, it doesn't look set and ready. Must be specially modified stuff for movie magic. There's a lot of famous people in it. Rare, rare. Child zombies are the spooky, extra terrifying. See, The Walking Dead, that hook in the very first season. Kojak, hardly remember it. Yeah, it's just Telly Savalas. And if I went and looked it up right now and put them side by side, everyone would say, oh, racist. They don't look anything alike. Bald and tan. And you say, that makes you think of that? Yes, bald and black made me think Telly Savalas. Kojak. I don't remember anything about it. The show, I just remember he was in it. Oop, it's all the pictures we get of Dawn of the Dead. 2004 remake. Not highly rated by me. Probably biased. Probably could be. Better qualify it and disclaim it. I never did see an answer, so I guess Bill Hughes isn't listening anymore. How dare you? Go to view your channel. Says two watching. Let's refresh it. Probably George. Probably George left it running. Well, he was doing his errands. George told me the other day that we had 1,100 views on one of the horse videos, but I only see 1,200 views on one of the G word videos. 129.69, less than 100, right at 100, 159, 166. Say 1.2 thousand. Night walk / shouted through with subtitles. And deleted scenes at the end. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Next. I can't think of what next. Next. We talked about all the good cop, bad cop. Anything left on the list? When a cop is not a cop, I don't know what he means by that. What to do when law enforcement breaks the law. I don't want to talk about that until he's here. Right tools for the job. Always use the right tools for the job. We may have covered some of that earlier when we got talking about the religious debates about stopping power and rounds carried and yakety yak yak. Rights violators. Welcome to the police. Yep, got all the checklist. Back on it. I'm on it. One day I'm going to figure out how to get that playing, and I'm going to stream Command and Conquer. I'm gonna go study somebody else's and make sure what you can and can't. I'm pretty sure you have to shut off all the music or any chance that the music could happen and play along and talk over it. Try to do the gamer streamer kind of thing. The hey. Mm, what's another zombie style movie that we can talk about? I guess we could go back to 78, but nah. Marilyn Manson did the theme music for Umbrella Corporation in the first Resident Evil movie. Which me and my little cousin, who's all growy up now, probably 40 years old, 30 years old. I guess we were one of the very few people on Earth that let it all go, stop being a movie nerd, and just dig in and enjoy and giggle and laugh and have fun at the silly Resident Evil movies. They were very silly, very fun. Mm-mm-mm. Can't believe. Man, I thought of so many earlier today, and guess what? Should have wrote them down. Next. Movie list. What's sticking in my head right now? The Freddy Krueger guy. I can't even remember his name. I have tried. Somebody gave me a DVD copy of Zombie Strippers. 2008. Oh, it has an exclamation point as well. What's the guy's name? Robert Englund. Freddy Krueger. And zombies, and I guess getting partially or totally naked women should probably make me want to see it. Put an exclamation point on it. Oh, the kids these days, mostly the women, but flattery, sincerest form. What do they call it? Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Once all the girly girls do it, then all the girly boys start saying, I just can't. Oh, how does is it even punctuated or do you just put puff on the end? That's the punctuation. I just can't. And they say it and they type it. And I think you just can't what? Maybe I just can't sit around listening to all this new modern fancy. Yep, even lady zombies in brassieres. I've tried a few times to let it play, do something else while it's playing on the sidelines or backgrounds, and nope. Jenna Jameson, she's famous. Famous for the strippery or other things. Uh, Check out the picture she's got on her own IMDb. A true believer in the if you got it, flaunt it type of womanly stuff. Born and raised in Las Vegas, Viva Las Vegas, by her father, and by the time she was 18, the bright lights were already drawing her in. She studied ballet, but it was stripping that started her on the road to, oh man. So I guess if she says it herself, it's okay to say that. Otherwise, it's exotic dancing. But it was stripping that started her on her road to superstardom. Dancing led to nude modeling, and by her 20th birthday, she had appeared in dozens of top men's mags, including Penthouse, Hustler, High Society, and Sherry. I forgot that existed until right now today. A visit to a porn set piqued her interest in a hardcore career, and Wicked Pictures signed her to an exclusive contract after a bidding war, period. Dot, dot, dot. There is more. Much bio at the thing. Very nice picture of your baby maker, money maker, whatever you want to call it, Jenna Jameson. I guess. Yeah, so for all that, I understood that some of this was some, especially Freddy Krueger, Robert England. Well known. I don't watch Prawn, so none of that interests me about Jenna Jameson. I don't watch any sport, including Prawn. If I can't play it, I don't want to see it. If you catch my meaning about football. If I can't be smashed into the dirt, broken in pieces by a 300-pound guy, well, I don't want to hear about it. Oh, I mean, I don't want to do either. Well, anyhow, I don't know why that came back into my mind. It was just stuck in my mind. Zombie movies. I've tried so hard. And I just can't groove. Can't you groove? No. What happens if you click on zombie horror at the IMDb? We're living and learning. Here we go. Clicked on one of the descriptors. Look at all these. Popular, trending in zombie horror. 28 days and 28 days later, and they're weeks later, months later. I think they got 28 years later coming out now. Oh, what was that one with Brad Pitt? There's Resident Evil. Zombieland. That was a good one. There it is. World War Z. That's the one with Brad Pitt. 48. We'll say even seconds. For the first time in my whole life, I clicked the category clicker at IMDb. You'll never have that first time feeling back again. It was so amazing. Now you just click it and click it and click it like you never loved it. Like it was never new to you. World War Z 7.0. I concur. I agree. World War Z. What year? 2013. Even with Brad Pitt, I know I should give it more points because Brad Pitt. Thump, thump, thump goes my heart, heart, heart. I'm speaking for all of everybody who Brad Pitt attracted in spite of what he did to Angelina. Can't follow up with that stuff. I can't understand. He did a daggone good job as Achilles in that other long ago tale movie. Let's read the blurb. World War Z. Former United Nations employee Gary or Jerry Lane traverses the world in a race against time to stop a zombie pandemic that is toppling armies and governments and threatens to destroy humanity himself. Itself. Himself, I said. Cut. Roll it back. Humanity itself. There, I got it. We can cut out that other piece and tape it together. Old school style. Snippy clippy. Not the Microsoft Word assistant. The other type of clipping. I don't know who any of these people are. I know who Brad Pitt is. Oh, I know who David Morse is. David Morse is a fabulous actor. We've happened across him in previous live streams. Yep. It's just not that much of a. I don't know. I don't know what you call it. Let's go back to the zombie horror clicker. The second time was just as good as the first. Magic. It's amazing, this computer magic. Here it is, Dawn of the Dead, 7.8. You're wrong. Shaun of the Dead, I mentioned earlier. Anybody who didn't hear earlier. If there was to be anything good, and this is another one of those movies, here's why I hate some movies. They show something that is extremely interesting or cool or neat in the trailer, and it's not in the movie. Shaun of the Dead did that. Train to Busan, that's a good one. Foreign, subtitly. Wreck, record. Not a 7.4. Army of Darkness, I don't know. It just didn't ring my bell. Return of the Living Dead, I mentioned last time we were streaming. See what the popular TV zombie shows are. The Last of Us, I have never seen the game or the show. I have seen lots of long form video game playthrough critiquers, reviewers, essayists, especially Mr. Mahler, Long Man Bad, go over The Last of Us 1 and 2, how good 1 was and how horrible 2 is. Sort of the consensus of the whole wide internet. But I don't watch anything about the TV series. We discussed The Walking Dead, The Ones Who Live. It's a new era one. Fear the Walking Dead came out somewhere in the middle of Walking Dead. Daryl Dixon, The Book of Carol is another. These are all. The Last of Us is not. All these other things are offshoots of, or spin outs, whatever you call them. side stories, sequels, prequels. iZombie, Z Nation, Santa Clarita Diet. That sounds funny. I don't know where Santa Clarita is, but I lived in or stayed briefly, very briefly, with family in Santa Clara. Either one, same thing. I've never heard of Walking Dead, the Dead City. Never heard of Black Summer. I didn't know there's a Resident Evil TV show. And when they say TV show, they mean streaming. You can watch it on any of your screens, probably. But even the IMDb is old fashioned. If it wasn't designed for the big screen, then it's, instead of just calling it popular series, whatever the plural of series is, serials, popular serials. High School of the Dead looks like animated stuff. For more Tales of the Walking Dead. I don't know any of this stuff. I don't watch TV stuff. Similar interests. B horror. B horror is good. Found footage horror is not good. See the Blair Witch? Oh, and because I recently viewed her man spreading, I have to keep looking at it. And now forevermore, it's going to keep showing me that kind of imagery everywhere. It'll say, you looked at it, dude. It doesn't say anything. I will just keep seeing that kind of stuff. What other zombie stuff do we have in the zombie clicker? Resident Evil, World War Z. I think this is just rewinding itself. I purchased Planet Terror on DVD and it had a horrible flaw in it and would not play. And then one time I tried to watch it online free with ads. I think I fell asleep. I tried. I tried Planet Terror. Robert Rodriguez, I like your work. We've discussed I Am Legend at extreme length. Every little thing is gonna be alright. One of the best scenes of a bad movie is in I Am Legend, the Will Smith edition. Just you just gotta wait for it. Spoiler alert. Warm Bodies, Zombieland Double Tap. I didn't know they made a sequel, prequel, something, second. The Evil Dead. Ugh. No, it's not. Dead Alive was awful. I hated it when it was new. 1992. All the young people's. Oh, it's the best thing. A young man mother is bitten by a Sumatran rat monkey. She gets sick and dies, at which time she comes back to life, killing and eating dogs, nurses, friends, and neighbors. I don't recognize any of the star names. I didn't know Peter Jackson was a writer on it. That would be Peter Jackson of The Lord of the Rings, 900 hours of J.R.R. Tolkien stories, and The Good to Me, 2005, King Kong. I don't recognize the other names. I'm not that cool. And he directed it. Well, there, I learned something else. Put it in the log. Put it in the log. Oh, 06. I guess it hasn't been that long since I logged. Log entry. Captain's log. Star date. 6 hours, 58 minutes, 20 seconds. Dead Alive. 1992. Hi. Hated it. Found out just now. Peter Jackson, writer, director. Who, let's do it this way this time. Who knew? I think I'm covering all the ways that I say, who knew? Everybody knew but me. Everybody. I'm just not that into it. I don't care who wrote it and directed it. Did I like the show or not? Photos. Let's look at frames. Let's just look at the frames. Guts. Brains. From the director of Bad Taste. So apparently, Dead Alive is also known as Brain Dead. It's a cool still frame. There is something. Is that lard? What is that a can of? I don't know. Huh. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this absolute silliness. The obviously not real bebe zombie thing with funky crooked teeth swinging from the light. Oh, it's horrible. Spoiler alert. I'm looking at stuff. I don't remember anything about it except hated it. When is this ever going to end? Yeah. Are we there yet? Is it over yet? Is it over yet? How about now? How about now? Is it over yet? Not a very nice hairdo. Doesn't fit the time era of the in-universe movie picture show. All covered with strawberry syrup. Having a smooch. Oh, no syrup. Another smooch. Simian radicus. Rat monkey Sumatra. Nice face, lady. Good job. Academy Award. Nice face, zombie. Good job. Academy Award. There's that baby thing creature again. Scroll, scroll, scroll. The magic cards. The tarot cards. Your future. Your past. Your poison. What's your poison? More smooches. This is a movie's full of smooching. Oh, and then suddenly it was King Kong. Kong, womp, womp. Kong, womp, womp. There's the throwback. Because baby, 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 you're out of time. Everybody else looks like, I don't know, and then this poor lady looks like 1940s. Maybe 50s. I don't know when this is supposed to be in time. Big old mess. And then there was the credits. And then there's more mess. And more mess. And there's the monster. It's got monster milk wagons. Luke Skywalker could get himself a green drink from that. Allegedly. Put in his little sippy cup for useless Luke Skywalkers in the alleged fake fan fiction called Number 8. I don't even remember what it's called. Don't care. Oh, Luke Skywalker. Dinosaur milk. Or sea cow. I don't remember what they called it. What do they call it? Sea cow milk. Milking the alien. That's what they just call it. See? He milks an alien. Here it is. From cracked.com. See? There's Luke milking, dead or alive, into his little sippy cup, and then he drinks it out of his sippy cup. True story. It really happened. And why did you scroll? IMDb. Que pasta? Where's my Luke Skywalker sea cow? I just saw it. There it is. See? That's what Luke Skywalker was milking. They didn't even make a new creature. They just stole Dead or Alive. Peter Jackson. Sue Disney. Who knew? Nobody. I've never heard anybody mention that before. Oh no. Somebody taped that back on. There's the wicked evil zombie rats. Are they good rat? ASCII FAP. Go search the good rat meme. Roll credits. Roll credits on Skull Island. See, it is southwest of Sumatra. Skull Island. 57. Well, I guess she's in era. I guess. Skull Island is where King Kong was. If you're going to be in the 1950s, you probably shouldn't be wearing that 1980s brassiere, lady. Just saying. Good zombie picture. Good job. Well played. Is that dude? Yes, I know it's a dude. Ian Watkin. What else have you been in, Ian Watkin? Are you the dude? 2016. Must not be. New Zealand. Known for Dead Alive, Wild Man, Sleeping Dogs, and Charlotte's Web. Yay, Charlotte's Web is great. All renditions, unless there's a woke one that I don't know about. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear of it. How Charlotte's really a boy spider. Was not the droid I was looking for. There you go. Break apart the old lady face, and it's a good thing they already had pre-divided glasses. So there we go with that thing where I was talking either this time or last time or whatever. I might have just been on the phone with George yesterday. We'll go look at it very soon. My favoriteest. Notice how they had her close her eyes or put swimming goggles over them so that they could muck her up and not ruin her eyeballs. The problem is, it leaves that weird ring, that oddball ring. There's only so much you can do with movie magic and makeup magic in the movies. True. They did a good job. Small ring. The eyeballs are very effective and real looking. Oh no, that's a awful ugly booger snots. Good, scary eyes. I'm so scared. I'm afraid. Rat. Good rat. Bad rat. That's a bad rat. Zombie rat. And then in episode 299, Alien something or other. Cool. The amazing gargantuan bearded Peter Jackson man. Go see all the amazing gargantuan movies that I mentioned them a stream or 5 ago. I like the behind the scenes shots, especially when you can say, oh, this is all about a giant bearded man attacking a little village. Peter Jackson. Brain dead. It's officially called Brain Dead. There ain't no hottie nurse in it. See how they trick you with the covers in Japan? That's big business. Panchira, Panchu. When you can see up a lady's skirt in Japan and see her underpants, it's called panchira or panchu. But men are just supposed to notice and pretend they're not looking but look. And women say that word to each other that you're showing your dainties. The men are looking. And then she'll giggle coyly and say, so, but see, that's how they lure the men in. The nurse showing her underwires up her skirts. Like that. Is it a conspiracy? How did this happen? No, it's not a conspiracy. Except I don't know. We didn't look through all the photos of Dead Alive 1992 in a previous stream, so we don't have video. Did they add that while I was scrolling? Because of that other one? Who knew? Rumors, never heard of it. Oh no, no more click to the right. Well, how about a scroll to the left? Does it go left? Hellboy. Hellboy's not zombies. Hello? Werewolves are not zombies. So what category was I in? I don't remember. You like your thermostat? Who is this? I don't know. They're a IMDb sponsor read. I just scrolled it up and read it. You like your thermostat at 68? And your payments over 6 months? No, no thank you. Never a lender or borrower B. Shall we search? Yes. We have to search for now. Dawn of the... Not 04, we looked at that one. It is time. The best one. The only one. The goodest one. Wow, did I go that long on all those other movies? 7-Eleven. Somebody go get me a Slurpee. Dawn of the Dead. 1978. 10/10. Perfection. It's really not. It's 8, 9, 7, something, and then I love it, so it's 10. Everything about it is so great, especially, and we looked at it earlier, for a brief moment, the lovely. Where is it? Oh no, maybe that was me and George yesterday. Oh, the TV commentator, the other guy. I don't see it. Where is it? I could spend a long time talking about this. Francine, I looked her up the other day. We talked about Ken Foree, and I didn't even realize he was, or I didn't remembered. Let's go to photos called Zombie. Zombie. True. However you pronounce that in whatever language it's in. A scroll. See, in some places they just call it zombie. In English they call it Dawn of the Dead. And wherever this is from, they call it zombie. Zombie. Dawn of the Dead. The cover art's neat. There's some kind of 4-disc super deluxe edition that I don't know about. I don't care. See, still called Zombie. Zombie. There they all trying to get in. Why do they do these things? Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Put your arm down. Back up off that cover. You know how he's this guy right here. This guy right here. Do you know how he's not going to come back like one of them? Because I'm going to try not to. I'm going to try not to. I have this whole movie mesmerized. Don't hold your wrist like that while you're playing with your pew-pews. Do not do it. Looks just like 1982's, whatever that was, the helicopter movie. Blue Thunder. Strangers in the barrio making trouble. This guy's name's Roger, the character name. Roger. Roger that. He's going to try not to. It didn't work. Cowboy, action, 6 G word, 6 shout G word, one at a time, in and out. That's what's called an extractor rod. The little door that opens. You can't really see it here. You have to open a little door. This one opens up. Most of them open downward. It's called the gate. There's movies called The Gate. I do know some things about the G words, I promise. Some of the nomenclature as well. Not even that kind, lady. Not pointing anywhere near your face. Not even in the movie shows. Ask the Rust girl. Oh, the rednecks are fantastic. Hanging out, being rednecks, hillbillies, country boys. Country boy will survive. Whatever they are. Militias. Rancho a la Rancho. Oh, no, they're in the mall. They're not a la Rancho. Let me get to some of the Zombarinis, the Zombonis, the Zombariciouses. Say, put your elbow down, elbow down, elbow down, left-handed shouter. It deflects your wrist totally backwards. Make your fingers tingly and have less control. You lose the fine motor control in your index finger that you really need to have fine motor control on the activator button of your G word. You've got to put your elbow down. Don't you just hate it when your head explodes? Not when you're a zombie, you don't hate nothing. Here we go. Here we're starting. We're starting with the famous, fantastic. It's not their fault. They had a very limited budget. And this is one of the first where Tom, what's his name? We'll get to him in a minute when I see his picture in a few moments. All in all, not too shabby. They darkened up the spot around it like it was a close G shout wound or sore or something. It wouldn't make sense for it to be a bullet hole, because that's in the middle of the forehead, and this zombie is still upright with its eyeballs open. But this is the thing about wearing the eye protectors. Well, they either spray or paint or smear the cake makeup or the paint makeup on. See how the nostrils are not zombie gray, green gray. And you can see where they smeared it onto the shirt. Zombies. Zombie skin rubs off onto their clothing. It's part of the fun. When I think I was just talking to George yesterday. You can't see that stuff in a movie theater or on a small black and white television. Once upon a time in America, on these giant high resolution computer screens with these carefully crafted, upscaled impixelations or scans or whatever. These things stand out when it's happening in real time, flickering on by. You don't really notice. Some of them you do. Some of them you very don't. Like they can't squirt their lips and nostrils or scrub them with the zombie color makeups, and they have to, for practical reasons and union rules, protect their eyeballs while they're making them up. So that's why they don't have. Here's his Tom something. Tom Savini. Very famous in the SFX special. FX. Effect. Stuntman, director. Often featured in all of the magazines. Back in the 80s, they used to sell kits with his name on it that you could order through the Fangora and other such magazines. Oh, they're showing some lady dancing in her underpants. It looked like I had to scroll it off the screen. But he has been involved in many, many movies. He was famous where you could buy the little kits, and so you would read along with instructions in a magazine with your little mail order kit to make monster movie stuff in your own home. The latexes and the colorful syrups and everything else. Cool. Tom Savini was the heat. Still busy. 2024, one in 2023, a many in 2020, all the way back. How many? Previous 78. Involved as an actor in 78. Special effects 27. Makeup department 30. Additional crew 16. Director 8 stunts. Producer lots and lots. Go study Tom Savini. And there he was. Because he was there, why not? Because he was there doing the acting and the makeup and the movie magics like this. He's KNIF-ing, kniffing a zombie in the neck with one of those collapsible fake movie knives. You know, less budget, more people doing more jobs. They did a good job. 1978, 77. See, from a distance and with motion blur, you can't really see the eye sockets. But you can see on this zombie right here that his mouth did not get painted on the inside of his beard and mustache. This poor zombie lady has those pale eyes. That's just the nature of the biz. This dude may have been wearing his sunglasses at night. See how it's very inaccurately applied, but nothing around the eyes. Roger. What else we got? Keep on scrolling. They're in the mall. Did I mention that? They're in the mall parking lot. They said, why do they go there? Habit. It must be. They just do what they're accustomed to. Something deep inside, like an instinct. This is the apartment building in the beginning. And you'll notice if you scroll up and down, go look at these pictures yourself. This is a long way away. This is a helicopter flight away at an apartment building. And then pretty soon, these zombies are at the mall too. Why? Because, and some of these soldier boys, you identify their facial features and pork chop 1970s sideburns. And you'll notice there are zombies that have that exact, wow, exactly. Because why? Number one, it wasn't in Hollywood. I think it was in Pennsylvania somewhere. Number two, budget. budget concerns. Everybody's got to do what they can do, and let's get it in the can and get it in the theaters. Back in the good old days. I tried to look yesterday or the day before. I said, what is that? There's stuff in the mall. Can't tell what it is up on the wall. Shoes. I like your shoes. Footballs. Everybody ready for the Super Bowl? Go play the Super Bowl of zombies.
What the heck is this you're looking?
1978's Dawn of the Dead. Welcome back,
Oh,
George. Shouting the windows. Machete. The noggin off a zombie. You used to go buy those machetes through the same catalogs I said earlier, the Fangora magazines, or can't remember the names of the other ones that were all about special effects and monster makeup and stuff like that. It's just a fake machete that whole center is cut out right there. It's got a big U in it. Let's call it the search for movie, not the movie Machete. Machete, not that one. With cut out blade. Machete is an American exploitation film. No, shut up. Where are they? There's a bloody one. Where's the one with the big notch for the neck in it? It's got to be in there somewhere. Well, ever since Danny Trejo made his movie Machete, you're not going to find those old-fashioned ones like I'm thinking of. Michael
now
Myers.
what's funny is if you look up the character Machete in movies, he is the uncle to the Spy Kid.
For real?
For real.
Yeah, we just glanced over some other Robert Rodriguez movie that I said, yeah, Robert Rodriguez makes good movies.
Well, one reason I like him is he's a bad story gone good.
Phew.
He even admits he was a bad guy.
Who, Danny Trejo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Back to the slide it up the screen. We can talk about Danny Trejo and other stuff.
Talk
When
about
the
zombie movies.
when the motorcycle
Look up.
gang came to the zombie apocalypse bank, they threw away all the money. Because guess why? It's no good in the zombie apocalypse.
Maybe you want to put this. If you want to look up a better zombie movie, I opinion, Night of the Comet.
We looked that up last time when I was streaming.
No.
Yes.
Oh,
When I
okay.
kept
You might have.
that one and other ones where I kept talking about why in these end of the world movies, if you have underpants on, you're gonna survive. But if you go commando, you're dust. There is no better zombie movie than 1978's Dawn of the Dead. There may be some that are close. I love Night of the Comet. I just love it, love it, love it. But that's a CIA alien space invader zombie movie. That's a league all its own.
To
Now
I
we're back
remember a movie.
TV station. Uh, that's back in the mall. This is all hopping around too much. See, some of these are obviously they're like, we got to get this or some B-roll or some something else, a pickup shot or two, and they barely touched this poor girl with any makeup. They're like, hey, have you been in any shots? No. Run over there getting the shot. It's only going to be 2 or 3 frames, a half a second. No one will ever notice. Well, until 40 years later, they had a thing called the internet. And digital converting.
Army of Darkness is another good series.
Yeah, here's another
This is
one.
my boomstick.
Yeah, where they zombied the face, but nothing in the eye holes. Why do all the zombies have these weird unzombied eyeballs? Union rules,
No one.
safety.
Yeah.
They probably use some kind of spray painting, airbrushing stuff, probably. And I don't see anything that looks like, or they use powder, so they make them wear those little goggles over their eye holes, where they beat the color onto them, and so it won't get in their eyes and scratch their retinas and all that. They have to wear safety goggles, and therefore all the zombies have very living eye sockets. Here's another good one. With a very 70s mustache, I must say.
That's interesting.
And this is the one we were kind of talking about for a minute yesterday on the phone or the day before, where I said, and I just said a while ago on the stream before you jump back on,
Yeah.
on the big screen, as this flies by, you don't notice. There it is, and then it's gone. The camera's moving, the actors are moving, or the extras are moving. Everything's in motion. But when they freeze it and enhance the imaging and run it through digital filters, now you can see everything very clearly. Every frame probably should not be paused. Riding the escalator. Can't tell if it's this. I can't tell what that is. Madness. This is madness. Hare Krishna. Hari Hari. And if you
Oh no,
notice,
not zombie Harry Christian.
yeah, zombie Hare Krishnas. In 78, there's the zombie nurse from another movie thing we saw. Uh, uh, uh. Written and directed by George Romero. Who is this? I wonder who this is. Is it a named player? It is. Donna Siegel. Just some lady standing in the hallway doing something. I'm gonna look her up. I can look it up later. Who knew? I think that's about all the important stuff except for they still have a lot of pictures. So after the zombies have retaken much of the mall. Zombies playing on the ice skating rink. They even had a couple of them that did real good and fell down. I don't know if they did it on purpose or if those people were walking on a real ice skating rink. Maybe somebody just fell down and they left it in there because, man, it makes it look realistic. Tom Savini's careful work of people being eaten by the zombies.
Oh,
She
then the
looks
blood's
like,
too red.
yeah, she's saying, yum. Zombie says, yum. I'm having a people popsicle. There he is, getting his gut squished out of him. They really did goofy cornball stuff. Like, I think they made sort of a sound effect of like Tarzan doing oh la 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 la. This guy swung across the thing on a set of flags. There's a lot of things
Have
that
you
are just like, let's have some fun. We're making a zombie movie.
have you seen Zombieland?
Hmm.
That's a fun one.
So here we are with that exact same movie machete. You can go back and look at the previous picture. This is the same one with the same notch out of it that was around the other zombie neck, and now it's on a zombie noggin. There it is again. No, same one. Different angle. No zombies were harmed in the making of this movie. Hitting them with a sledgehammer. Soldier Boy. This is all the way back at the beginning of the movie.
A hammer, if you're going to hit anything in the head, would be a much better tool than a machete.
Yep. Very low budget productions of whatever this is stretched over this guy's head. When it flies across the screen, for even if it lasted for a whole second, right? Your mind doesn't have time to retain it and process it as when you're sitting here staring at it frozen. That one frame. Oh, that's bad. These are not good. They were great in motion. They fly now. They fly now. Zombies fly now. We need to make a flying zombie movie, George.
Okay, you get to be the one on the wire.
Oh no, we have CG. See, the whole thing has just got to be computer using a video game 3D engine.
I'm about to say, I've flown before. It hurt.
Zombie with. But my eyes survived. Do you know what kind of torture this is to have surviving eyes and a zombie rotten flesh body? Sweep the leg. Eat the leg. It's the Karate Kid, number 77. Stop fooling around. Man, I know all too many of these words. Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
That sounds like a speech from Biden.
Mm. Stop fooling around. Oh, madame, your slip is showing. I hope they filmed that in the summer. I would hate to think of this poor extra actress zombie girl out there in her slippery slip in a Pennsylvania winter. It can get very cold there.
Oh yeah.
Got the little fake. Again, when you freeze frame it. Oh man, that didn't squirt out of the zombie. It's just like a, what are those licorice sticks called? Twizzlers? You
Yeah.
just stuck a Twizzler to a dude, and we thought all these years that, yes, that's what happened. It's called movie magic with practical effects. True story. You'll look it up yourself at the IMDb. Zoom it big. See, here's another guy. They just, hey, dude. Like, was he walking down the street? And he's like, what are you guys doing? We're making a zombie movie. Want to be in it? Yeah. Run over there and get by the door. Yeah, aren't you going to paint me green like all the rest of them? No. We don't have time, or the makeup lady went home for the day. Sign this release and get in the movie. Cool. You
Yeah.
put me in the credits? No.
The people that did played zombies in Zombie Land,
Uh huh.
not the TV show Day of the Dead. They think they're movie stars. Whereas in one TV show and maybe two scenes, and they go to a science fiction convention. You want to buy my picture and let me sign it for you? How much is the picture? $25. No.
One of the first ever they dared in 1978. Kid zombies. And then he threw the little kid zombie over on a couch and lit him up with that M4 style M16 rifle. This is one of my favorites. Everybody's always forever. I don't know what they call it, but just fans of Dawn of the Dead 1978 has always said the Frankenstein zombie. And
They
the
can't beat the camel zombie.
it's so bad it's good.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Th-
saying.
This
There's
guy's
a
head
scene
is flat because he stands up on these boxes into the blades of a helicopter, and this flat part flops off. And it's still flat. So silly. They did a good job.
in oh, Zombie Nations. They did a scene where they had zombie camel, and zombie sheep.
So here's George and his bro, breadnecking out in the thing, capping off, getting some target practice, long range, like you're supposed to. I like everything about Dawn of the Dead in 1978. Those sticks. You know those KIAU? In the zombie apocalypse, shut up. Shut up, you face. The the country fried people. We're just hanging around, having them a picnic. Notice they got their country fried redneck hunting rifles out. Having a good old time. There's our good old smiley cops guiding the traffic. Just standing around. There ain't no reason for us to police. You guys go shout to the zombies all you want to. Firefighters, National Guards, poor little coppers. Chipperillo. Dude bit his wife or girlfriend or significant other because she didn't realize. Look at the gray on his face, but not his neck or his eyes or his ears. They got some on his hands. They did good. He's a zombie. And she ran up and she said, "Baby, baby," or something. And he bit her neck out. Bad boy. Don't bite your whammons even when you're a zombie. I think yesterday I was making the OLO. We can't say. I don't know if we're allowed to say. Remarks or jokes or something. I don't even remember what I was saying. You and I laugh, George. That's the television
Yep.
station. One of the guys slaps the desk and yells, "Hey, Elizabeth, check it out." Not just like, because all her teeth. Quickly, missing a tooth. You might say, wow, she looks sort of like or resembles Aunt Judy. Not an aunt, just a name we called somebody once upon a time. I'll leave it on the screen so Elizabeth can look for a minute.
It almost sounds like when I was little, my mother had a best friend who, at one point, lived next door, and I called her my utter mutter.
Yeah.
She goes, and we were out at the beach. She goes, "Watch this, George. I'm not your other mother. I'm your fairy godmother." Threw a match, this bonfire type pile of wood, and it all went up at once. What I didn't know is she put a form of phosphorus on the liquid phosphorus onto the wood, and
Yep.
then threw the match. I thought that she was magic.
And here lies Rip. Elizabeth said, "Yep." Here lies Rip Roger. And he tried not to, but he came back anyway. No spoilers. Everybody has to go watch 1978 and find out what happens to Rip Roger when he comes back after he tried not to. It'll break your heart. It'll make your heart. You say, oh, now I know why he loves that movie. Besides, scope, squibs. This is one of those, in Hollywood, they call it a little thing that busts and mimics a impact from a bullet, a squib, especially if it squirts. It's a small, tiny little concussion explosive, or it might just use pressure, like hydraulic pressures, a squib. But when you have an under pressured, like no powder, just primer ignition in your cartridge inside your G word that could lodge the projectile dangerously and obstruct the barrel, it's called a squib. Same thing. Why? Because it's a tiny little explosion where you were supposed to have a great big one. Squib. Zombie. Don't put your zombies in a headlock where they can bite you. It's not a good idea. Unless you are Tom Savini, then you do whatever you want because you're the guy in charge. They throw a pie. Here's the pie thrower. Here's the pie recipient zombie with his non-zombie ears and mouth and eyes. You can't see all that stuff very clearly. In 1978, 79, on the big screen, flicking by under the clicky click of the projector. Roger riding in a wheelbarrow. Roger that. There's the hardy hardy. There's one of our heroes after he didn't make it. Yep, and they don't show you. No spoilers. Good job, IMDb and photo uploaders. Me forcing everybody. You want to know what happened to Roger? You gotta go see it. Whoever Roberto Leone is, he did movie reviews of Dawn of the Dead. I'm sure he said just like I said, 2 thumbs up, snappity snap, and all that other. I don't remember what all those guys said. All right, we made it through Dawn of the Dead, 1978. It took a long time. I don't apologize. I really enjoyed it. Can you tell? We'll round it up. 0747 and the 00. Sadly, finished. Dawn of the Dead. Dawn, 1978. It's like Dwan, but different. See, King Kong, 1977 or 76. Mm. All right, George, you want a deep dive into Jenna Jameson's man spreading? I made a mistake of looking up her earlier, and I keep scrolling back onto that. It is a lot bigger underpants than most women and small girls swimsuits these days. But it's what she's famous for. That's her money maker. I don't blame her. Besides, we're woke as F these days. What does that mean? What are you even talking about? Oh my God. So what? Yeah, I know. The fact that you even saw it and mentioned it and admit it means that you're a misogynist, male chauvinist pig, sexist scumbag. How dare you? Yay, Dawn of the Dead. Not 7.8. 10. It is 10. And for some reason, I can think all of the music in my head and do believe in destiny. And a lot of his 6, 7, 5 years ago gaming streams, my guy, my lawman bad, Mauler, Mahler, he sings a lot of the In the Mall music from Dawn of the Dead 1978. They didn't reuse it in the 2004 version. True story. I typed a comment one time. Why do you always do that? Do you have a particular reason you sing that song while you're streaming games? Never got an answer. People with hundreds of thousands of followers and subscribers and commenters can't always answer every single one. They could hire me to answer. Heck yeah. All right, I picked the last several while you were taking your break, George. Is there a zombie movie you want to hop on?
Oh. Well, we've already talked about them.
Yeah, I mean, we can go slow, take a look at some pictures. What's one of your favorites?
My all-time favorite is Zombieland
I didn't even look at it yet earlier, but we saw it on the screen.
with
And I
Woody
mentioned,
Harrelson.
yep, I said, here it is, Zombieland. Man, 2009. Can you believe it's been 16 years? 15, plus minus a little. Now, yeah, it is considered sort of comedy.
It is. It's funny. It's
It is
it's
funny,
hilarious.
but it's almost as if, I don't know, it's just good. Yeah.
And I think like 2019 is when the sequel came out.
Yeah, I didn't know until a while ago while you were gone that there was a sequel. I've never seen it. Zombieland 2009. George Pick.
It's one of those that keeps you laughing.
Yep.
Poor guy. Poor guy. All he wants is a Twinkie.
All he wanted was a Pepsi. Playing them banjos. Have a lot of pictures. Maybe we'll scroll them fast. All the famous. There's a lot of famous. Jesse Eisenberg, isn't Eisenberg? I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Isn't that the guy that played the composite sort of character that was supposed to be Mark Zuckerberg, but not in Social Network? Yeah, the
I
Social
think
Network,
so.
2010. That's him.
Well, he's a decent actor.
Emma Stone, Woody Harrelson, Abigail Breslin. I've heard the name many times, but I don't know for what. Bill Murray. I know I've seen him or heard of him in something. No, there's Amber
Bill
Heard.
Murray started off in Saturday Night Live back in the 70s.
I was being smarmy.
Oh, Meatballs, Tap. Oh, what? No, Stripes.
Stripes. $2.
That's the fact, Jack.
That's the fact, Jack. Something about when they're doing the march and saying the marching things, left to the right, and then they skip and say left, left, left.
Yep.
Yep, they did a good
So
job.
what, as my wife just pointed out, one of the funnier one of the things that's funny, but they're kind of almost rules to live by, and that's the rules of surviving Zombieland that they put out throughout the movie.
Yep.
Remember, always double tap.
Always take your banjo.
Oh, he finds that he didn't take it with him, but what got me is they were able to bring all four actors finally together to do a sequel.
Wait, is this one of the stars or is this just the zombie?
Nope, that's one of the stars.
Oh, she got zombified.
Nope, There she is in the thing, the ride with a 12 gauge with her sister.
Amber Heard in Zombieland. Yeah, she got turned into a zombie.
Oh, that's the opening scenes with him.
Is that a
It had to
zombie
be a
clown
clown.
or is that a
As
zombie
a zombie
man?
clown. As
Holy
a
cow.
zombie
I
clown.
forgot all about it. I've only seen it once, maybe twice. Zombieland.
And I
I
think one of
forgot.
them
How
had
could
a
I
corgi.
forget a zombie clown? I don't know. I did.
Yeah. And he goes, it had to be a clown.
Yeah. Zombies are level 10 bad all by themselves. Clowns are level 10 bad all by themselves. A zombie clown? It's got to be exponential.
See, I never knew he was a left hand. Parts he's left handed, and other parts he's right handed.
Oh, he's amphibious.
And he keeps putting 3 on the car because of race car driver.
Oh, that's Bill Maher or Bill Mayhar, whatever his name is. But this must be an event. Everybody's dressed
Yeah.
up purdy.
Well, Bill Maher has to make himself relevant somehow. He
I
can no
don't
longer
know.
make a living as a comedian or writer.
I don't know. He makes his living somehow.
I know.
20 years ago, I might have laughed at some of his stuff. Now, I almost feel a giggle come up and then it washes away again. That is a good clown zombie. They did a good job.
The makeup has improved quite a bit.
Oh, yeah, since 78. And they can go behind anything that fails, they can just go jump in the computer and add it to it, fix it.
Well, I'm just Don the zombie no the Walking Dead, rather Walking Dead.
Yeah.
They actually had a lot of people that were playing zombies bring their own makeup.
Yep. Man, I don't know what's
Because they,
funnier or more surreal, Bill Murray in zombie face or Bill Murray with long hair.
a little bit of both.
Yeah.
He's
Run
always had
around.
sort of kind of long hair.
These little tight chainsaws. In case anybody wants to know. Oh, I don't care. I'm going to say it. They're called climbers saws. That's why they're so small. And they clip by that little ring to your utility belt that you use to tie yourself around the tree and climb up trees and poles and stuff. But it has to
Yep,
be
and they're
able to be
sight
operated with one hand.
and they're also designed to stay running, but without the blade move,
Yep. If
hand
you
not on.
ever worked in the tree business, then that piece of, and it's a good thing when you see stuff like that in a movie and you say, "Oh, well played, movie," because that really is a one-handed chainsaw. You don't have to have the other hand on the safety bar to keep it running either.
Yep,
You probably should, but you don't have to. Okay.
I've only seen them used for tree carving or chainsaw carving, however.
Ice sculptures. Credit card commercials
Oh yeah, those.
with ice sculptures. What blew up? Is this a whole planet?
No, that's a highway.
No, there's something exploding. Just give it a second. I'm leaving it on the screen till you can see it.
Man, it looks like a world building.
Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's a meteor or something. I don't know. It
I
has
have to
kind of
watch it
a
again to find.
Are
Might be
these
a
man-made fissures on it? Is that a Death Star? Is that the trench? Did Luke blow it up? Bikini girl, and she's got pasties over her chesties. What big eyes you have. All the better to see you with. Scrolling, scrolling. Playing with that little stubby side-by-side shotgun that looks very small chambered. Rat gun,
probably
410.
is 410 or 20 gauge.
Yeah. And here's some behind the scenes shots applying the makeup. Much better zombie movie makeup than Dawn of the Dead 1978, but that's just time and technology and budget.
Actually, this was done on a fairly low budget, but it was just because makeup has improved so much over the years,
Yep.
or it gotten, or I should say, not so much improved. It's improved, but it's gotten less expensive.
Miss Emma, whatever her name is, playing golf in the room. What you got to lose? Oh, there's that number 3. Isn't it number 3 Dale Earnhardt or the other guy?
I mean, makeup's gotten so inexpensive that when they're doing battle casualties out at Fort Bragg, they put their so their medics can learn and practice. They actually start doing some decent makeup on those guys. Realistic.
Dale Earnhardt drove car number 3. See, I knew a NASCAR factoid. You want to know why?
Why? You looked it up?
No. NASCAR video game 1990s. Once upon a
Earnhardt.
time,
Earnhardt. Didn't
there
he
was,
die?
I think so. Once upon a time, the NASCAR Challenge. Bill, maybe that one, maybe the next one. There's been a lot of them. But we installed, especially here in North Carolina, I was working for a tiny little computer store. And to help sell multimedia capable computers with SVGAs and all that jazz, we would put a list of pre-installed software, and it wasn't trial AOL and trial this and trial that and all the other, nope, full versions. And one of the full versions, and it sold the heck out of computers for us at a tiny little computer store in Dunn, North Carolina, is we got a big giant redneck whose initials spell Hoss. True story. Harold Odell, last name starts with S. To get out there and say, it plays NASCAR, Bo. And man, NASCAR helped us sell a lot of computers. It was like a first person sitting behind the wheel NASCAR Racing 96, NASCAR Racing 2. It might have been all of them. It's 1991 Bill Elliott's where you could see the steering wheel, and when you push the arrow keys, the steering wheel turns a little bit. All those. It plays NASCAR, Bo. Sold a ton of computers and a lot of copies of the NASCAR video game. Cool stuff. Number 3, Dale Earnhardt. That's how I knew. I don't remember anybody else's. One of the Petty guys. Somebody named Petty. Number 8, maybe.
43.
Who
That
was
car
no
I know. That's 43.
Kyle? Was that his name?
Richard Petty.
Richard?
Yep. Okay.
Richard?
That's one race name I know because I think mother was one of my mother's patients.
Yep. Who had car number 8? NASCAR car number 8. Kyle Busch. The previous was Bobby Hillin Jr. Oh, Dale Earnhardt Jr. That's why I recognize number 8. Kyle Busch. All these. Sure. Everybody drove car number 8.
Just like if you're from North Carolina and you're older than 30 and you don't know Richard Petty, find a new place to live.
Yeah. There's some lore that you need to know any place you go. Well, we went through all the pictures of that movie. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh man, ran past 8 hours.
Apparently.
I don't feel wore out yet. And I did start early. So if I ran a minute or two long, I still have some, well, a lot of water that has infinity supply. And a little sip of the coffee. So I've been nursing coffee for many hours now. And we didn't hardly take any time at all on that zombie movie compared to how long I spent on the previous zombie movies. Next in Zombieland. Next in zombie movie / show history. ... Question mark. Let's just type zombie into the IMDb search and see what happens. Rob Zombie. Sherry Moon Zombie. White Zombie. Titles. Zombie 79. Hated it. I already did Zombie Strippers. Scout's Guide to the Zombie Apocalypse. Never heard of it. Zombie Town 2023. Oh, Zombie Apocalypse 2011 with Ving Rhames. He's still around.
The Scout's Guide to Zombie Apocalypse you'd like.
Ving Rhames. Irving Ramses Rhames is an American actor, so he must still be around. Age 65 years. He's got the voice. Somebody hit up Ving Rhames and tell him to read the Declaration. That's pride, effing with you. Man, he has a good voice. I Eat Your Skin, 1971. Zombie Holocaust, 80. Zombie 3, 1988. Zombie Lake, 1981. Is that the one? What's the ding danging? It just, the cover picture of this thing just reminded me. What's that ding danging zombie and nasties? I guess I can say it because it's probably in the title. The Zombies and Nazis. You remember that one, George?
Oh, zombie surf Nazis.
Oh, and this one too. There's one called Zombie Lake, 1981. It says, if you think Nazis have gone under, you're dead wrong. That's why, maybe that's why it is a nasty helmet. It's a B horror movie from 1981 called Zombie Lake. Never heard of it. Rated 3.1 out of 10 at IMDb.
Look up I think it's Surf Nazis Must Die.
Is that zombies?
Yeah. The Nazis are zombies.
And then we'll do surf N-A-X-I-Z must die. We'll look that one up next. Let's take a look at Zombie Lake. In a small village somewhere in France, German soldiers killed and thrown into the lake by the resistance during WMFI come back. Oh, man, it looks awful. It's got awful
It
ratings.
probably is.
I don't think it's so bad it's good. Holy cow. On another streaming service last night or the night before, they have a whole lot of foreign and international movies and films and stuff free with ads. Holy cow. I clicked one. I don't know what country it's from. And I was just kind of messing around, watching along. And suddenly, what looked to be like a 13 or 14 or less year old girl tore her little dress off and had her little girl parts exposed. I was like, oh, get the hell off my screen. What is going on here? Shouldn't that be blocked in my country? And maybe she was 18 and just looks ferociously young. But
Doubtful.
it made me squeal like a piggy and slam my laptop down and all that for. Do something. See, this one has a lot of
The
nudity.
rules are different in Europe.
Yeah, it's, you know, you go to the beach in Europe and the girls and the boys don't wear tops. But that's there. That's not here.
Yeah, that's if they wear clothes at all.
Yep. So I should be careful. Oh, they got lots of ladies scantily clad and nudie booty. That was obviously an adult whammon.
No, I really want to know why they always do green skin, because the skin that over doesn't turn green; it turns a purple black.
I don't know, zombies. Zombie movies. All right, what are we looking for? Looking for
Surf
surf.
Nazis must die. I think it's the title. It's so bad it's funny.
Surf. N.A. 1987.
Yep.
Oh, they even got their little swastikas on their face. I know I said it wrong. I'm trying to be careful. B action. Action, comedy, drama, and horror. When the son of a G-word wielding woman is red rum by neo-nasties, surf punks in the post-apocalyptic future, his mama hunts them down for some bloodthirsty revenge. I may have seen it and just don't have any specific memory of it. It sounds just like the kind of movie I would watch at the Dollar Theater.
Yeah.
And for $1, you got a matinee of like 2 or 3 movies. They'd beg you, you know, buy popcorn, half off. Still way too
Well,
expensive.
I hate to say it, that's where movie theaters really make their money, is at their concession stand.
Oh, yeah. I would never, and still to this day, but I don't go to theaters anymore. Star Wars episode number something, allegedly. And that Terminator fiasco. They're going to have to come up with something serious to get me to spend all that kind of money to go to the theater. Because even though.
Yeah, because a matinee is almost $20.
Yeah. When I go to the theater, a million years ago, I would get, you know, the big nasty bucket of popcorn with the fake buttery stuff on it.
Yep.
And some kind of beverage. Get a big one so that you have to pee really bad during a movie you just spent too much money on. So now you really got to enjoy the tingly feeling all throughout the movie. Because you don't want to miss any. And milk duds. 1 to 2 boxes. It is a requirement. And try not to chew them because you'll pull your ding-danging fillings out. And that could cost you hundreds. Milk duds rock. But only in the movies.
It's very much so kind of what you would call a punk rock movie.
Yeah, this looks fantastic. It looks so goofy. Recorded on VHS tape.
Well, it was the favorite of one of my bosses when I used to do metal fabrication, making medieval armor. He was very into punk rock, and this was one of his favorite.
Zombie is a punk rocker now. I don't recognize any of these actors. Who is this? Who are you, little? And it's backwards. Don't know if they did mirrors or if they just. Oh, it's even got little like snake faces. I don't know if it's just a brush effect or whatever.
I don't think it has any actors that made it big.
So far, it doesn't have any of their names under the pictures.
Yeah.
Hey, there's one. Tom Shell. What you been in, Tom Shell? Producer, director, production manager. Bad G word handling. Scroll that off the screen. He's hung around Danny Trejo. Known for Magnum PI, 2021 to 24 edition. Special Ops producer 3.0, Wind River. Well, he's done a lot of work over a lot of years. Was going to be Hamlet, 2012. Never heard of it. Zombie movie. Oh, look, Fire NATOs. He did Fire Twister. Oh, with Casper Van Dien. Casper Van Dien.
Well, the
Fire
Sharknado
NATO.
NATO movies are so bad they're I don't know good. I've never seen one.
Oh, no. I always dreamed that man, that has got to be so bad it's good and purposefully corny and goofy. No. Sharknado was so bad it was bad. I'm talking about this
Okay.
one's called Fire Twister. And I was always on about the Fire NATOs. And it was on a checklist a while back for the California fires because they generated some of their own Fire NATOs or Fire Twisters. But I don't know what happened. The time came and went. Oh well. Close the new tab. Roll it up. Roll it up. All of their symbols, all their nasty symbols. And this might be something that's required even back then to remain lava lantula. I did the long form review and discussion and my love, love, love of lava lantula, sir.
Yeah.
I was reading the chat. Bill Hughes said lava lantula. But back in the day, we called this politically correct, where it almost looks like a thing, like when you zoom in close on the person with it painted on their face. Well, it's sort of accurate, spray painted on the wall. The the points of the swastika facing to the right or clockwise is how it's supposed to be. But in all these other photos they've had, they're facing the wrong way and they have different ends on them. More like the ancient Greek or Roman, or where the nasties
Indian
didn't
Buddha,
invent it, they stole it like everything else.
the sign for Buddha, peace and good luck. The Buddhist symbol for good luck.
Yeah, and the ancient Romans used it, and the nasty
I think
eagle is a Roman eagle.
I think Buddha's older than Rome.
Yeah, I don't know when all the Buddha stuff is. Rome's pretty ancient.
Yeah. Because Alexander the Great found the symbol when he invaded India. That's pre-Rome.
Say, when did the oh, you're always supposed to say the Buddha, the Buddha, the Buddha. Buddha live? When did the Buddha live? 563 to 483 BC. Or
Mm-hmm.
BCE if you're the new math kind of kids. But isn't that what we would call ancient Roman era? Pre-empire, pre-republic? I don't know. I don't know enough history. Okay. Ooh, I don't believe for a minute that the Romans did not steal things that they like too. Or spread it around, sell it. We don't need no actual property rights on that. Would you like to buy it? Would you like to license it, our swastika? Living and learning. The Buddha. Remember, Americans, you're not supposed to call it Buddha. It is the Buddha. But the way they all say it, and you listen to these British college professors, it's like, it's a thing that bugs me. When people try to jive turkey talk with black folk in the inner city, are you
Well, when
hip,
Rome was
cat? I
the
hate
first
when,
village, you asked the question, the first village of Rome, they believe happened about 753.
cool. That's when the she-wolf mated with something and gave birth to Romulus and Remus and all that. Or is that Roman? Or Greek? Did the Romans steal it from the Greek? Who knows?
Possibly, because they believe part of ancient Rome were Greek settlers.
Right. They're also very close. Greece, Italy, Greece, Italy. They're very close to each other. The known world.
In 509 BC, bad room to be in. The Romans expelled the last king of their city, establishing the or, oligarchic republic led
Can't
to
believe I
by
spelled that right.
annual election.
When? I didn't hear the number.
509 BC.
It became a republic.
Yep.
Ancient Rome, 509 BC, and add the E for the kids. Kids. See what you make me do? You add all those extra typey characters. It's alright, exercises my fingers, children. I'm okay. Have we decided, based on AI overview, I didn't decide nothing. Somewhere between, or approximately, or around 563. No sense typing all that. Watch me fick it with a control C and a control V. Or, if you're like my wife, you call the key that says CTRL at the bottom left and right corner of your 101 or 102 key keyboard. It probably has more than that these days, but they still call them that. It
And
says
Rome became an empire.
CTRL. It stands for control. She calls it central. She says the central key? Yep, that one.
Rome became an empire in 27
AD or CE.
BC
Oh,
or
yeah.
BCE.
Because the first, right, the first, was it Julius, Julii? The first one,
Augustus Octavian was named Augustus,
the
or
first
the
Julii
Augustus
that we call
Caesar.
Julius Caesar or Caesar was the
Uh,
boss when
I think
supposedly, allegedly, Jesus walked the earth.
He came later because BC, if I remember correctly, is approximately 27 years before Christ.
Julius Caesar was assassinated. Oh yeah, on the Ides of March. Duh. 44 BC.
BC?
Yep. I thought the House Julii was in charge during the time of Jesus. I don't know. I'm not that good at history, so thank you, Google Bar. Because I just don't know. It's also fuzzy.
Because
I got bimbo zombies in bikinis to think about.
he was considered the first Caesar.
Yeah, the first emperor. But he got his. Senatus took care of that. And his little protege, the guy he was trying to mentor and care for. Again, I'm bad with names and horrible with history. I just know that.
Because according to this, uh, Jesus supposedly lived from about between 6 and 4 BC to 30 to 33 AD.
Right. The zero is messed up because of Gregory's or the Gregorian calendar transition.
Yep.
In the pre-Gregorian calendar, which is what we use today, the
So we
previous
use the Gregorian.
calendar system, the guesstimated or best estimated year of the birth of
Yeah, we use the Gregorian, which is the Georgian calendar.
right,
That's what
which
Gregorian.
that was exactly the pivot between BC and AD, AD standing for Anno Domini or something like that.
Yeah, loosely translated to after the death of Christ, after the birth of.
AD stands for, oh, not Ando, Anno Domini, the year of our Lord.
Which is Latin.
Anno being the same as annual, Domini or Domini, king, dominus, dominator, lord or king or ruler.
Which is loosely translated after the year of Christ.
Yeah. For those who don't want to try to remember old Latin phrases and mess them up like I just did. Lovingly known since the year 2000 as the Common Era, full of Common Core maths.
One
When
plus
did
one is still two. I don't care how they figure it out. Whether they use their toes, their fingers, their teeth,
I got
their
it again the
eyeballs.
other day where I went to the ding danging store and something was, I don't know, $1.06. And I didn't have any coins. So I handed them $2 and got back 90 cents worth of nickels and 4 pennies because they have to five group everything. How many fives to make 90?
Huh? She could have gone 3/4, 2 dimes,
No.
or
One dime, one nickel, 4 pennies. But no, fives. I got 90 cents worth of nickels. And that
What's
drawer was
sad is when you
slam full of quarters and dimes.
what's sad is when you're standing there at the register and you can figure out your change faster than they can, and they got a computer in front of.
Yeah, I can math it in my head real quick. And I always try to
Now they're
remember because I have some coins hidden somewhere in my vehicle. And if you that think you're
oh,
gonna go break in my vehicle and get rich, you ain't. But go ahead, try it.
thanks
Let's see what happens.
You can thank Elon Musk for trying to save money for the federal government. Your taxes are going up. Because if they do away with pennies, there's no such thing as a 7 cents tax anymore. It's got to be a nickel or a dime.
They can't, whatever, round us up. So whatever, I guess they'll force us onto the cards and they're going to have to count the e-pennies.
Well, a halfpenny is an actual thing. It's technically a half penny.
No, I
That's kind
said
of neat.
e-penny.
Oh, okay. I thought you said hey.
No, electronic. It's well over, I somewhere I saw some big retail thing where like the Walmart people, what percent of Walmart shoppers pay cash?
Something like 10%.
12. Walmart says that many of its customers are underbanked or unbanked and that cash is common payment. However, in the United States, cash is only used in about 12% of in-store transactions. And they could fix that real easy by forcing you to purchase one of those nice round number prepaid debit cards with your cash. Yeah, so they could get rid of all the coins altogether and make us all very miserable. But this is pure volunteer. It's because people don't want 18 nickels and 4 pennies in their pocket.
Well, I'm of the old school. If I see a penny, a nickel, or a dime, or bigger than a penny, and I'm in clean pennies on the ground, I pick them up. Oh, it's just a penny. Yes, but eventually they add up.
And
5
if
pennies
it's,
to a nickel, 2 nickels to a dime, 2 dimes and a nickel to a quarter, 4 quarters for a dollar.
and then you got enough to ride the Ferris wheel. Step right up, try your luck. Just $1. One day I'm going to be a carnival hawker. I've been practicing my whole life. See how good I did that? I've been practicing. Ride the Ferris wheel.
Just like I think Hollywood needs to quit thinking Dwayne Johnson is the only muscle man who can play these roles. No, remake. They're doing Dwayne Johnson as Doc Savage, Man of Brawn. There ain't nothing blonde about that dude. Dwayne Johnson's bald, but when he has hair, it's as black as a raven's wing. In all the books and stories, Doc Savage is a blonde, bronze skin. People, that's what white people turn if they slowly go out in the sun because they're wanting to redo Doc Savage, Man of Brawn.
All they would be doing something about Elon and I'm sorry, Master Mr. Musk, Elon Musk,
Because they said
and
it
a
takes 3 cents.
penny
It
rumor.
takes 3 cents to make a penny,
Yeah,
and they're no longer made out of copper. They're more of a copper wash.
right. And that's cool. That's fine. Cost of production exceeds whatever. Well, we don't get any return for the cost of our government. So how about we just get rid of them, Elon Musk, and let us keep our penny?
I think other than the fact that it would cost a lot closer to a dime to make a penny if we went back to copper.
They can't
solid
give up
copper.
the copper because we live in the electronics age. They gotta have that stuff for everything.
Look, big business washing platinum, gold, and silver off of computer boards. I mean, it's
And
big business. It's a multi-million-dollar a year industry just in the one location in North Carolina where they recycle circuit boards,
but if that's all
computer
we're gonna
parts.
get out of Doge is the creation of a deeper, darker, blacker market. Every time the government, what did the lady say? The one and only Princess Leia,
Well,
quote,
hopefully that's not all they're going to get out of it.
between your fingers. Princess Leia Organa told the dude, the general, Grand Moff Tarkin. She says, the more you tighten your grip, Tarkin, the more star systems will slip through your fingers. Yep, I discuss often. The more they try, the more people are going to be like, F that. And we're going to go back to some kind of old fashioned barter system and wooden nickels and all kinds of whatever we can do to not be taxed to death. Must we go throw a whole bunch of used tea bags that are valueless to us into the Boston Bay and harbor? Stop having cloud dweller rich guy ideas. If you want to do away with cash and the coins associated with it, then ask the private merchants to issue and convert cash into cards that only deal in balances on the card. It's all e-blips anyway. Helene Manor. Well, we can just force them to round off. No, you can't.
You
Then
would
why
hope,
stop at
and
pennies? Get rid of all
you would
coins
hope,
and make us round off to $10 bills. Oh,
and
wait, no more bills. We're all electronic.
you would hope that the states would lower their sales tax if they're going to a nickel, but that ain't happening. They're all going up, not down.
You can't pay your sales tax in cash. They don't care. Checks, cashier's checks, or pay it online with your debit or credit card or bank account. They don't care what's after the decimal number or before it, as long as it gets paid. And you can't pay the
Not,
state with tax anyhow. I mean, with cash. There's no cash payment office for your taxes anywhere.
I was referring to the sales.
Yep, that's between. And having been in business for so long in two states, that's the merchants have to deal with it.
Oh,
That's
I
another
know. I've
thing,
had to
the
deal with it.
language of things. When people say, I can't pay, I hate to pay my sales tax. Dude, you didn't pay that sales tax. Your customer did.
Yeah.
You got to hold it
But
for a while. You probably should have had, if you're a big, busy business, if you're a little nickel and dimer like me, don't worry about it. Then put
well,
that
I
in a
look at it this
daily
way.
interest earning checking account, and you
I think
get
it
to
was,
earn interest off the government's money until your due date comes.
yeah, which was every quarter. I did it. Um, but it's just at one point, the state sales tax was a nickel, but each county got to add on 2 cents. That's the reason you had a 7-cent sales tax in the state of North Carolina.
Yeah, it's
Now
like four
it's
and a half and 2.5 now for most.
well, unless you're buying fast food, which now it's 8.
I thought food was cheaper, but I don't know. They keep
No,
changing
that's
it. I got the 2 letters
fast
from my
food.
2 current businesses. Yeah, prepared food.
Yeah, prepared food is more expensive. Grocery food is supposedly like 6 cents. All they do
Not
is make shit
paid
more
by the
complicated
merchant.
for the consumer.
Merchants. I'm going to put some exclamation points in all caps. You dummies. It is paid by the customer. You just hold it for a while.
And then for a long time, on anything used, you didn't have to pay sales tax, Carolyn.
Yeah, some of the states have tried, and they tried to do some pilot areas here in North Carolina where you could not purchase anything like, say, at a yard sale. The person holding the yard sale had to register for a temporary
Yeah. I
number
was thinking,
and turn in sales tax on the yard sale event, and everyone was like, okay, then no more yard sales ever happened ever.
uh, the one that hurt me the most was used bookstores and used textbooks.
Yeah, and I can understand it's a retail environment. If it's being sold over a retail counter to a retail merchant who has a sales tax obligation anyway, then you got to pay it.
And then they put in where you had to pay sales tax on used books.
It's also crazy. Bill Hughes, if you're still here, would you like to name a zombie movie and we'll take a look at it at the IMDb? Otherwise, we're just going to keep yapping. In about
What's the
20
sales tax
minutes.
in
I'm sorry,
what's the
what?
sales tax in California? Just curious.
It depends by every county. California state portion
I think Texas
of
is like 10.
sales tax.
Texas, I think.
7.25%. That's what the state gets. Here in North Carolina, it's 4 point something for the state. There, it's
I just
7.25.
yeah, but I'm saying in North Carolina, the state sets the sales tax for the county. They say you're not allowed to collect more than this, so we're gonna so we can when we publish our sales tax and form and send it out to the merchant.
Oh, they still
This
have
is what they're going.
here, like, let's ask, what is Los Angeles County sales tax? 9.5. But however, sales tax rates in LA County could go up to 10.5, like in Santa Fe Springs, because every one of these some cities like Temple City and Los Angeles don't charge additional. However, others do. They're little municipalities incorporated into the greater Los Angeles area or on the very outskirts of it. So, man, trying to be there is insane. I'm so glad I got away.
So I tell you what's insane is when you're looking at the gas. If you're looking at gas and it says, let's say 250 for a gallon of gas, it's not 250. It's 250.9.
Right. It,
You still have to pay that, which is technically. Why don't they just up it a penny and just call it so people can figure it out better? I mean
because that
that
moronic thing, and I went to a business class once. There was like a
it's so
four
they can
hour
rip the
clinic
public off.
thing that
It's so they
people
can
were
rip the
so
public off.
dumb. And I heard it again the other day, the lies that the average consumer or customer tells themselves. They always round it down. And it doesn't matter 9/10 of 1 cent on a gallon of gas. Don't get weird about it. But really, truly, the other day, I was
You're
talking with
paying a penny.
somebody and they were telling me all about how something was $100. And man, it's only $100. It's only. And every time someone says that to me, I say, it's only 100. So I went and looked it up like we're doing, looking up stuff now. No, it's
Yeah.
199. They rounded off a whole $99. All they saw was the one up front. So, well, it's, now they were saying, well, that's about $100. I said, about.
If you, if you
1 second
round
ago,
up,
you said only. It's about, and a hell of a lot closer to 200. Well, yeah, but, ugh, yeah, but, and it still works to this day.
I find if you round up, you're less likely to be caught short.
Well, you and me don't make up the mass of goofies that are the consumers that drive our economy.
No, it's just that it's that tenth of a penny. If you look at it in the broad schema scan, is the gas company's way of making profit on profit. That's not tax. That's not a tax. That's them going, oh, we're going to trick you into paying us an extra penny per gallon. And you figure how many gallons are sold every hour, every day, every year. That's a lot of money.
See, this is why I don't. We have the internet. This is why I don't open
There,
the letters. North Carolina sent me two. I have two current active registered businesses. One I got to figure out why the DOR messed with me a little bit. But somewhere between 6.5, 6.75, 7, 7, 6.75. So somewhere between 6.5 and 7 is depending. Oh, here's one. Wake County, 7.25, and then it's got an asterisk. We got to hunt that down. What
see
else?
that
Mecklenburg,
that's a newer
7.25.
thing. That's a newer thing. It used to be the state set down how much a county was allowed to collect, and they set the state sales tax at like 5%. The state got 4 cents, and the county got a penny. And you had to keep records because I had a traveling business. We had to keep track of what county we sold what in, so that county, when you sent the money to the state would send to that county.
Yeah.
Then later on another business I had, nope, this is the sales tax. This is how much you send the state, and this is how much you send the state, county rather.
Yeah, that was a
And then they,
long, long time ago.
oh yeah, I didn't say it was yesterday. I haven't had a business since the mid 90s.
But it says that all the ones that have an asterisk includes the 0.50% transit county sales and use tax. So there's some kind of transit going on in Orange, Durham, Wake, and Mecklenburg.
No, they just want to collect extra.
I think it's 4.25 is the base state rate. Oh no,
Yeah.
4.75 state rate plus applicable local rates. Another thing they took away here that was, in the results for California is the cities used to be able to tag on something a long, long time ago. Before I started doing business in North Carolina in 93, they
Yeah.
got that. No, you cities can't do that. Deal with your
Well,
county.
the first time I had a business that I had to worry about it was in the early to mid 80s. And then I started a repair business. I'm like, I'm trying to tell them, I ain't selling squat. I repair things.
Yeah.
Well, what about your parts? I figured that into labor.
Yeah,
Nope,
now,
that's sales.
yeah, I don't know how the last time you looked at it. Now, if the parts required sales tax, so does the labor and the shipping.
Yeah.
Even if your shipping company paid
About,
sales tax, well,
yeah.
it's like VAT. Now you got to mark it up and pay more tax on it.
Yeah,
North
you have to pay
Carolina is
taxes on
not good, not as bad as California, but
Well, about the time they did away with inventory tax is when they started playing with the sales tax. I think that was late 90s when they finally get away with inventory tax, where you had to pay tax on your inventory,
You
even though
still
you hadn't
kind
sold
of
it yet.
do because it's considered a asset of a corporation.
If you're incorporated.
Well, it comes and
I,
goes out of when you fill out your tax form Schedule C, you have to subtract the value of your inventory from the cost of goods sold, so you don't get to
yeah,
write it off. Yeah, you're still
but I mean,
they've got it all figured out. You're still paying basically an inventory tax. I wish we
it
could,
just
here's another one. Elon Musk, please, sir. Dojis. Good doji, please. The good old days, easy forms for
yeah.
everything. You want to have a corporation, whatever, you're going to have to pay your franchise and state taxes on that. But get rid of everything else and make it an easy form. And you guys do whatever you want to do up at your mile high. Well, we have to list these as depreciable assets of the business, so we have a total value of what we think our business is worth. So in case we want to sell it and have hostile corporate takeovers, blah 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 blah. You guys just work that out in your own private filings with the Securities and Exchange Commission. Leave the rest of us alone. Call it simple and call it that for me. It means stupid guys that want to fill out their own taxes and not pay an accountant $3,300.
Or more,
Right.
because
Or
I
turn
know if
over all of our vital information to the free, easy. And I love all them software companies and all through the early 90s, mid 90s. I would go get my whatever all the ones are that you can just get our app now and
oh
what's
yeah, and now if you want their insurance, so if we figured up your taxes wrong, we pay the penalties. 70, yeah, it's a,
TurboTax. I
yeah, I think
I
it's
don't
$25.
knock. I'm not knocking or and they bought another huge one a few years back. Free tax, I don't know what it is. There's another one besides TurboTax that's been around 30 years. Tax Act, yeah, there's one. Free file online with Tax Act, and
And step 4, when you get to the end, you wind up paying.
well, you pay because they got all your information and they're selling your information to third-party vendors, and you must agree, and you must agree, and you must agree. And
Yeah,
what if
as
they get
well as
hacked? How do we know
as
that they're
well
not turning over all of our stuff to ByteDance? Nobody ever
yeah,
asked them because they're an American company. They could
not
just
to
be
mention,
funneling it out the door to Russia.
if you want their insurance that says they'll pay the penalties and back taxes if they made a mistake, oh, that's an additional cost. I think TurboTax last year was like $35 for that
Zero Fed, zero state,
insurance.
zero to file, but you must install their app on your phone. You must do all this. You must do all that. If you took free last year, you ain't getting free this year.
Well, there's a way to keep getting free, but and
Yeah,
if you
it's
take
not
your
worth all that trouble to me. We got free
yeah,
federal filing through the
if you get
IRS now.
that's okay. You know how much it costs if you go to the state employees credit union and have as a member and have them figure out your taxes? $75.
I think comparatively, it's not that bad.
Well, when you don't got that much to declare,
Yeah, it's short forms, whatever. You're not trying to be complicated and, whoa, is there any way I
and you
could pay
can't
a
mail
little
you
less? Do I get a loophole for my bonus
can't mail them
depreciation?
anymore. You cannot mail your tax forms anymore. You have to electronically file.
Well, I don't think so. I think you can still mail it.
Last year, you haven't been able to mail them in for a while now.
Oh no, I mailed mine last year. IRS mailing addresses by state. IRS.gov, where to file your paper returns. Yep, you can still file them on paper.
Okay,
Just know, like if you're getting a refund,
it's
the
gonna take forever. It's
computers
different.
The computers damn well hurry up because they're computers. They'll get you your money. You send it in on
Tell me,
paper, and
tell-
Donald Trump and Elon Musk just said they're gonna not put the 80,000 workers to work, or maybe get rid of that many. Well, that means I have to seriously think about it this year. Am I gonna mail it in this year, knowing that they destaffed the IRS, so I'm never gonna get my damn return?
Well, they upstaffed it under Biden to the point it was ridiculous.
They never got them
With
hired.
8,000, they
Eighty
hired
thousand.
8,000. Yeah, but I know they hired additional 8
Yeah, the Congress gave them the money.
approved
It's not
to
gonna
80,000.
unmoney them when they get addressing their budget, and they weren't able, because Trump and Musk said no, to pay the help that they were supposed to hire to process my effing mail.
You
They're gonna
don't need
say,
that.
like all government agencies do, if we don't spend it, we don't get to include it in next year's budget. So let's go on a big damn vacation on the
But
taxpayer's expense.
they do not need 80,000 tax people. It's not needed. That's a waste. Just like you don't, I think it was 8,000 new armed tax auditors. A tax auditor doesn't need to be armed.
I don't know. We talked earlier this stream and several times this live stream. I don't remember if you were here or not, about how much we all hate our government. They might need to be.
I just,
And I don't know. I don't. They say so many are retiring, and some of them they need to fire, but without replacements ready to go, they can't get the bad ones out, and blah, blah, blah. All the excuses. I know Biden and the Democrats are just trying to build bigger bureaucracies. That makes it better. Well, if 80,000 federal employees are already making the citizens cry and get drunk and take
their own lives.
antidepressant medicines and yogas, well, let's just double down and watch the peasants really squeal. I know that's how they work. But all it's going to do is give them an excuse. The ones that are there now that get paid by the Democrats to make us miserable, the big bureaucratic machine, well, Donald Trump didn't hire us to help with it. We were promised by the Congress. We wash our hands of it. Yeah, that's just the bonus love of government. They do have the free file for certain states this year. So I'm looking into it. If you have 84,000 of AGI, adjusted gross income, or less, if you have $84 or less, you qualify. I qualify. You can throw away all those zeros. I won't tax your computer with those. Accurate Math, Explore, free guided tax software. I thought it was limited to certain states. You can enter your information online. If you use their fillable and do it all right there at free file, IRS, it does not do your state. If you use their guided tax softwares, which is all those other companies we just talked about,
Yeah.
through their partners and all the other stuff, you will get some free. I think the problem I have with free file is that it's, and I was just reading the notices the other day. Sorry, people, if this is boring you, but this is stuff happening in our real world.
It used to be once you fill out their free federal, it would say for the filing for state, go here, boop, and it'd
Yeah,
take you over to TurboTax.
yeah. But anyhow, I think this does not include any kind of business. Maybe.
No,
I don't remember.
it does not include business tax.
But all the how-tos, why-tos, if you want a free file direct with the IRS and avoid all the headaches. Let's put it up there. We've done a lot of public service announcements today. 85700 free file with the IRS. Thanks, government. I mean, you're welcome, government. Pimping it for you. And true story. It's always been this way. If you mail it in, like I have, it depends on whatever happens. In the year of COVID, they wouldn't let them go to work. You better have thought long and hard once upon a time about, wait, they cannot go to work. Do you really want to mail your stuff to an empty warehouse with no idea when they're going to let them back in there? Had to do a lot of thinking in 2020, 2021, 2022. Apparently, they've been remote working ever since. And I do agree with Elon Musk and Donald Trump. But anybody else who said it, Vivek, well, we're calling them back in. They can work 40 hours or they can quit. Yep. Because I got to get in there opening my dang mail and get me my taxes. This year, I don't care. I don't think I have a refund coming. Yeah, that whole government up there is supposed to be all about just little old me and no one else. If the rest of you get any benefit from it, thank me.
Due,
Ha, ha,
due,
ha.
due to the student loans, I don't think we've had federal taxes since, oh my, Trump the first time. And then before Trump, under Democrats, we've never gotten a tax return. How's that? The Fed.
It's
State
also complicated.
occasionally.
Yeah, and some of those years where our government supposedly with a veto-proof majority, super majority of Republicans in the last decade,
Yeah.
because Roy Cooper could blame all the Republicans and they could blame him, and all of us peasants would just yell and hate
Stop.
and say Democrats and DEIs and wokeisms. Man, sometimes in the last decade, at least twice, I get done with federal and getting back a little bit of money from my federal, finish up my state, and have to take some of my federal money to pay North Carolina.
Yep. Or vice versa.
And hold on, wait just a daggone minute. And that really sucks to anybody that filled out an extension and did their forms a little later because they just knew I had lots of money withheld. Look at my 1099 form. It says the state and the Fed took a lot of my money away. Of course I'll get a refund. And then you go and put it off and filed an extension. And then in whatever, June, July, or August, you finally get around to it and find out I owe the state money. Well, now you owe them penalties and interest. Oh, only once or twice. But thanks, North Carolina. All of you veto-proof supermajority Republicans.
Well, people go, move to Texas. You don't have state income tax. No, but your property tax and your sales tax are through the roof.
Yeah, whatever. Move to wherever. I got really mad at the other day. People stop telling me to just not be me and not live where I live and not do what I do for a living. Stop saying that stuff to me. Don't say it to anybody in the world.
No, I say those from California, if you're trying to bring your California government to North Carolina, stay in California.
What? It's a free country, I guess.
I know, don't mean I gotta like them moving here.
Yeah. We can be silly, but welcome. Yeah, please leave your California smuttery at the door. Why are you moving out of there again? I ask. Just curious, just wondering.
And you want to
'Cause-
bring that crap here?
Yeah, because you voted your tyrants and they turned out to be tyrants, but you're going to come here and vote all of us those same tyrants. Well, dash D. Hello, like Democrat. Green cars, green peace.
Well,
Not Orange Man.
if they vote a D or R, it means they don't have to think about the candidate.
Yep. Blissful ignorance. Well, I'm still having fun and not feeling exhausted at all. However, we're at 9 hours, 3 minutes, and 50 seconds.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
a
decide,
movie.
do I
I'm just
dare
saying,
pee
a movie,
and
a
come back
movie
and
for
play
you.
some more?
You might want to just call it. I was getting ready to say a movie for you to watch. I think it's available on UBTubi for free.
We'll find out.
Fine, is Dylan?
George recommends. If you said it, I didn't hear it.
I,
And I've
I I
been
was trying to remember the full name. It starts off with Dylan, which is the main character.
standard spelling, Dylan movie.
It's Dylan something. A Dead Night. I was scrolling through one of
Dylan
my
Dog, Dead of Night.
yeah.
Dylan
No,
Dog.
not that. That's what you showed was movie.
Dylan Dog, Dead of Night. From the year
Yeah,
2010.
Dylan Dog Dead of Night. It's a movie. There's a
It's a
colon in there.
it's a horror comedy.
Yeah, I think you like the way they do zombies in it.
I like zombies. 2010. Zombies.
The zombies are sentient, and a zombie body shop is where one of one of your limbs is dying or got damaged. You go to get another one, and they sew it on. And his buddy has like one white arm, one black arm.
Let's see what we
Funny.
can see.
I
Paste.
it was
Enter.
free at one time on YouTube.
It says US trailer, US trailer. Shorts. Lots of people got shorts. You know, unleash. I'm not seeing a buy, rent, or anything right now at YouTube. Oh,
Oh
it's got
well, they might have
vampires.
taken it
It's
off.
got
They do
vampires and zombies. It's a pretty good looking
vampires,
vampire.
zombies, and werewolves.
Ooh, it's a full blown mixed bag.
And he's sort of like the mediator of all of them.
It's saying that I
And the
watched Houdini season 1, episode 1. I don't remember watching anything called Houdini season 1, episode 1.
he's also like the police officer of the undead or the supernatural. They use him as a mediator and things of that.
It
Quite
says that I
funny.
watched the trailer once upon a time. Previously watched the trailer. That just means it played sometime and when I wasn't paying attention on my screen.
Yeah,
Nope, they don't
interesting.
have it.
I guess.
I'll
Oh
have to
well,
search
they
for it
did it once.
elsewhere. There are
I'm sure they
elsewheres.
have it somewhere,
Yep. We shall find it.
especially when you uh the Blu-ray only costs you $11, or the multi-format, which is Blu-ray and regular, is $3.98 in Amazon.
Ooh.
89.
You could have it next day. Oh, Bill said stay and play a little more. All right. Just a little bit. Hang on, but I got to mark the time. 09, 08, not 09, 08, 30. Break. What time will it be on Earth? Will be 10:19 p.m. Eastern. Put a dot in there, not a colon. It's not an offset into the video, it's a time stamp. Okay, sir. And ma'am, Elizabeth, if you're still hanging in there, if we didn't talk you to sleep already, all that fun tax talk and stuff. Because it's fun. I'm having fun. All right. I'm going to go take a break, walk up and down the hall twice. Be back. All right. Roaming back at it. Roaming. I don't know how long I'll make it. Back. Thinking out loud. Let's do something. Thinking out loud. Deep Thoughts by Jack Handy. No, that's a Saturday Night Live skit from long ago. But that's what it reminds me of. When you hydrate properly, you will have to unhydrate yourself properly, which I've done good. I didn't take hourly breaks this live episode. Uh-oh. Get off my screen, you. Bill Hughes says, I am jumping on. Welcome to the Discord. Get ready. We'll tinker with the volumes again. Here's me thinking out loud in terms of the space opera fictional character scripts. And how do we work it into the script? One of our fictional side characters in this space opera of ours can seem to drink we'll just say half gallon of beverage, and then urinate a full gallon of urination. Does anybody else in the universe understand that concept? Does it make sense, or should I just strike that from the fictional stories? Because it just seems like this fictional character urinates a lot more than it drinks.
You're also doing caffeine, which is a diuretic.
Oh no, I've been off that for a long, long time, many hours now.
Many
Water,
hours.
yeah,
Well, water definitely makes you go pee.
yeah, but it's just
I think
I've been
I
doing
think
the water, and I don't know what this stuff is called. It's like it's not Gatorade or something like that. It's some kind of powder you got to mix into warm water and then let it cool off and get cool or cold. You know, it's full of vitamins and minerals and good for you. It's supposed to be for athletes. She makes me drink it. I call it juice.
okay.
I would show it on screen without endorsement and no sponsorships and all that because it's just a true story. Wife found it. Wife says you will drink it. So I do.
Already gave up caffeine, sugar, and everything else.
Greetings.
There he is. Greetings. The volume wasn't that bad. Have you been tinkering?
I did just a minute right as I was getting on. I just inched it down just a little.
Well, we are past the hour. Let's see what happens. Are you guys game for a I might kill my stream and everything else trick?
What?
I said, are you game for an experiment that I don't know? Never tried anything like this. Could kill the stream.
Okay,
Could kill everything. Could
go
make
for it.
smoke fly out the eyes of my computer. Elizabeth, don't you worry about it. You just keep on watching the YouTube. Uh, let's do welcome Bill and a Discord test/experiment.
Oh
If you
boy.
are, if you are watching, all right, let me see what happens. I'm so afraid. I've never done these things. All right, let's minimize OBS. Minimize. Let me know if something happens bad, Elizabeth, because I can't see anything. All right. I don't remember where to go. George, where do I go to share a screen in Discord?
Down at the bottom,
Oh, share your
underneath
screen.
the voice,
Here we go.
says share screen.
Do I do it on the voice channel or the text channel, or does it matter?
Oh, voice channel.
So click on voice channel. Ooh, now I see all of our avatars.
Yeah,
And share
and
your
go down to
screen.
go down to the bottom, and there's a little computer screen with an arrow. Share screen.
It says select something to stream and have your friends grab us. Do I want to do applications? Dylan Dog Dead of Night. Yep, that is it. Let's go there. It says, do you want to also share the application audio? Yes, I do. That way, like if I used it to play something that had audio, you guys would hear it in real time, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Resolution 720. That's as low as it'll let me go. And let's drop the frame rate to 15.
Ooh.
What are we doing?
I'm trying to.
Share what we would
So,
normally see by keeping YouTube up, but we see it in one screen at set / Discord.
right, you'll see it in Discord. And that's, oh, because I minimized OBS, I can't see YouTube chat. Damn it. Let's go. Let's do this. So now
And
you should be seeing my live screen that is
yeah, and
just my
Yes.
web browser in
he has to
Discord.
he has to click on it.
Yes.
So even though on stream I have my whole white text file in front of it, your stream is still running. We've paused the previous to save your resources. What? Are you still seeing something in the Discord?
Oh yeah, we're seeing
Yeah.
Oh,
When you were
oh, oh.
looking,
I'm sorry. It's very small. I didn't understand because I couldn't read the bottom line.
okay,
Discord paused its own preview to me because I'm looking at my screen. It says to save your resources. Cool. So
yeah.
now,
And in the
if I
chat
start
side,
playing with, go back to something, IMDb,
yep, it's
so
it,
you
it's
guys
happening
should be
real
seeing it
in real time.
almost in real time in Discord, so you don't have to wait the 30 seconds to a minute to be seeing it on the YouTube stream.
That's correct.
Yeah.
And does it seem okay? Like, are you seeing
Yeah,
the scroll thing, movies that made us fall in love with LA?
yep,
Yeah.
Kenny something receives the Star Meter Award.
yep,
See, that's good.
Mhm.
Instead of, we're talking 1 second lag, if any at all, for you guys to be seeing what I'm seeing, compared to
correct.
the 30 seconds to a minute it was taking in YouTube for it to wallow out, come back. And it doesn't
Yeah.
matter what I do on the stream or the YouTube screen, you guys get to see on this one share I did is I just shared one tab of my browser.
Correct.
And then it put my preview back for a second. Where is my OBS? Okay. Now I can't see anything in the Discord because I got OBS back in front.
Yeah, but you really don't
Cool.
need to see what's in this.
Right. Because I'm looking at it big on my other screen. Mickey 17 from the director of Parasite. Let's see how
Mhm.
fast we go. I want to do one of those picture crawls. What's a good zombie movie you like, Bill Hughes?
Mm. It's not really a movie.
Is it a TV show?
Nope, it was cinematics from a video game.
Okay. What that?
Call of Duty, Black Ops 2, Mob of the Dead. Cinematics from it were amazing.
Duel, Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Well, I'm not going to try to do. I was just looking to see if I could find pictures.
You got to type in Mob of the Dead with the Black Ops 2.
TV episode. Let's just type Mob of the Dead. Mob of the Dead. Oh, there is a movie called that from 2013. Now, IMDb doesn't have anything.
Hold on.
Might be on
I'll
YouTube.
probably share a link.
Yeah, but I can't play those because it might pop up all the, there's a bunch of rules
Oh, okay.
about you live streaming and then playing someone else's YouTube channel, and it might have an inline advertising or the
Is that
ads that,
YouTube or?
yeah, it's YouTube rules. Like it, if they have a,
Okay, well, if it comes from YouTube, then you're good, right?
no, I was trying to read it and understand it more even early this morning, and it's very complicated. I'm not allowed to show the YouTube ads. I have to pay for a YouTube premium so that ads don't show.
Mhm.
That's all right. We'll go to something else. We'll figure out what's a zombie movie you like, sir.
Eh. Zombieland was good,
You already did Zombieland.
but yeah.
Well, let's go look at Shaun of the Dead. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like it either?
I hate Shaun of the Dead.
Oh, you and me, bro.
Hey, wait a minute. That trailer, that minute one trailer that's on the YouTube right this minute, Dead, that's the actual trailer. That was free for everybody. So they can't hit you for that because they released that to be free.
Yeah, but even if it's free, it might pop up a YouTube or Google ad that I'm not supposed to show.
Ah.
Because the whoever the content channel owner wouldn't get credit for that advertising, I think is how it works.
Oh. Let's see.
They get credit for a view.
I'm on.
So we'll go look at some
It's not showing an
photos.
ad.
And having video run, man, my audio is popping and cracking, and I'm sure it's not like that. Elizabeth, type in the chat if you're hearing them pop in and out, both of them. I really do think it's on my end. And now the fans are huffing and puffing on my computer. Doing the screen share, and it was showing the trailer of Shaun of the Dead up in that moving video section.
Hey, Dane.
Let me ask
To let you know that one that I was telling you about does not have an ad. I'm watching it now, and there was no ad come up on it.
Yeah, this is cooking my computer. Bouncing between 27 and 50%, where without sharing in Discord, it was like 3 to 10% or 8% tops. That's all right. It's still only 50% of the main primary. It's not. This is like one of those quad core CPUs or something. I don't remember how you see all the details.
Right.
Discord is killing it. Not that bad, but bad.
I'm going to share the link in the page so that you can watch it, Dean. You'll enjoy it.
Not hearing their crackles, but to hear a crackle here and there. Yeah, and mine might crackle more than anybody's because it's right here at my end. It's eating up the bandwidth and it's eating up my computer. Let's look at some photos. So are you seeing the guy face just that fast in the Discord?
Jesus, already?
Yeah. Then I'm switching over to the thumbnail view.
Yep.
Shaun of the Dead. Did you like Shaun of the Dead, George?
Never watched it.
Oh. If you've seen the trailer, I think the trailer is far better than the movie. 26.
Why is this?
That the main character is one of the British actors. I'm not a big.
There it goes.
Discord, screen, sharing, test equals 50% CPU max. It's doing all right, but a little gaming laptop. I remember thinking this movie is never gonna end. This is not funny. This is not even like British humor funny. This is just not funny. And it's not good.
No, it was horrible.
And the funny, other than the blah, 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 they're standing around making
Neither one of the two
music noises with their mouth, and then the zombie goes, and they go doodly doodly doot, and the zombie goes, that was in the trailer.
Neither one of the two main actors I'd consider good. Or maybe not them, but the roles they take. Something Into the World is one of them. Oh my, snooze.
Let me say very rudely, and I guess I'll have to go to another sensitivity class. I like when you women ladies wear tight shirts, and you can see your bra through it. I mean your bikini, swimwear. Or I notice it. I don't like it.
Demerit.
Yeah. I'll go back to the land of the lost and take another sensitivity class and So let me scroll something and then ask you how fast you see it. 3 people sitting in a car?
Yeah, I see it.
And then we'll say,
Are you talking about on TubeTube or on this?
no, first us. So then I'm going to scroll it again.
Oh, I already see it.
Yeah, I'm going to scroll again and I'm going to say when you see it. And then Elizabeth, say when you see it. And we're going to try to do a count on my finger seconds timer of how long did that really take. So at 09, 28, and 50, I'm
Hold
going to
on.
scroll
'Cause I'll give you
to dude brushing his teeth.
See it?
see it.
Okay, that happened at 50. So now we have to wait for Elizabeth so we can find out how far behind is the YouTube to the Discord.
I
And
It's
got a
on
thanks for
YouTube
stopwatch
now.
going.
yeah,
It's on
thanks for
YouTube now.
helping us. Yeah, I got the live stream timer running.
And got it. 22 seconds, 54.
I didn't get her response yet.
Yeah. Go.
Yes,
There
now I
she
got a
goes.
response. So it was at 30 minus 50, 40 seconds. That's a lot of lag.
Well, it is having to go to
Mhm.
California.
Yeah,
It,
wherever it has to go
it,
or don't go.
it had to have its passport ready.
Yeah. That computer stream, live stream. Did you pack your Vax passport? Do you have your travel bag ready? 40 seconds is a lot of lag.
Yeah.
Oh, they're holding hands. How cute. Now we have to wait 40 seconds so Elizabeth can see it. Not really.
Oh, a story.
Yeah, a story. I spelled that out earlier. And oh, that's that guy. He's the famous actor.
Yeah.
We're going to switch
He's
over to
good.
him.
He did
Uh,
one called
Bill
I think
Nighy.
it's called The Apprentice or The Assassin's Apprentice, which is hilarious.
Oh, I didn't know
It
he
had
was
to,
in that new Penguin show.
Yeah.
He's in everything.
Come on, man. It's DC. If
Wasn't
it's
he the
DC, I'm
one
on it.
in the other girl in the leather pants? Great stuff. Werewolves, vampires,
No,
long.
he was in Pirates of the Caribbean as oh damn it.
Yeah, he was. Underworld, 2003.
Yeah, but he was in Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Men Tell No Tales as Davy Jones.
Yes, I don't care. I didn't like any of that. I watched the first one, mad and sweaty in my armpits and palms because no, just no.
the Underworld
Childhood.
series that I kind of like.
Yeah, that's what he was in.
Hated Underworld.
I loved it. Mainly I'm prejudiced. I like
All
Kate
four.
Beckinsale.
Yeah.
I didn't like
He,
any of them because the premise of the whole thing of we're gonna put werewolves and vampires fight. It's an old tale that is played out.
Yeah.
but they put a twist on it where a vampire saves a werewolf.
I
They've
just
done that
kept,
in other movies.
yeah. More Kate Beckinsale. More Kate Beckinsale. That's all I was all goofy fanboy. And I really like the vampires and the werewolves. And, it's a chick as Neo, the one in the Matrix. Cool. Underworld, 2003. This leads to this. This leads to that. Oh, and it led to great things. I don't know where I could find it anymore without it being YouTube converted. I can't remember the name of it. It was a set of Flash animated cartoons. And it really introduced the world to the chicken dance music. Holy cow, it was funny. It wouldn't be funny to anybody that has any attachment to reality. You have to be a strange brew like me. I'll look it up and we'll talk about it one day, and I'll try to be sensitive and careful. Because
Just
even
thought of
though,
one zombie thing that I didn't mind too bad. It was a TV show. It
what's up?
was called I Zombie. The letter
I comma
I
zombie, right?
Zombie. It's a well, just
I
I space zombie.
no, it's I comma zombie. 2013. Does that sound
Yeah.
right? As the zombie apocalypse draws near, we take a closer look into the hearts of those we fear.
No, it was a TV show. It's
Oh,
based
this
on
is an
DC.
8-minute short.
No, this was a TV show.
I zombie. No comma. I walked with a zombie. I comma zombie. I was a teenage zombie. I survived a zombie. The Chronicles of Pain, 1998.
No, hold on.
All
Wait a
one
minute.
word, 2015.
Maybe. Try that one.
Blonde lady. Are you seeing her in the Discord?
Yeah. Yeah,
That
that's
one?
her.
Okay, so
Oh,
we'll
Yeah,
do,
because
wow, 71
she's a
episodes.
zombie. She's a
a
the
pathologist.
the morgue chick,
A
and
pathologist.
yeah, whatever. And she solves the crime by eating the brains of the dead dude.
Brains. Send more cops. Zombie,
And it
2015 through 2019. So you liked it?
was all
Rated it?
right. I mean,
Rate it numbers out of
it was
10.
maybe a 6.
6/10. Are you familiar with it, George?
I saw the opener and did not care for it, so I didn't watch anything other than the first or
George
parts of the first.
said nope. I haven't
Nope.
seen it. George said nope. No rating numbers. It's very high rated, 7.8.
I gave it about a 6, but it got that mainly because it's DC Comics related, and I'm a DC Comics guy.
In the
That explains it.
DC
I'm not a
Extended
comic.
Universe. DCEU. I know the lingo. I just don't know much about it. Who is Rose McIver? I don't know. Is that the Star Lady?
Yeah.
Probably.
Man, 10,424 photos. We're going to look at some. We sure as heck ain't going to look at all of them. I ain't scrolling 10,000 scrolls. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Oh God.
This sure is better knowing that I don't have to wait. Oh, she a purty. And he
Oh
a
hell.
handsomes. Look at all these handsome men's. What happened?
Oh, breaking news on our local Channel 5 station. A shooting on Sinclair Drive in Raleigh sends a man to the hospital. Get the latest on the live feed now.
Well, as long as man isn't cop or innocent. We've had enough of our zombies eating cops or people turning our cops into zombies. The quota
As
is
you said
met.
last night, and more cops.
Send more cops. Brains.
By the way, thank you for taking the suggestion on the thumbnail for the YouTube thing.
Well, thanks for giving it. I like it. He's a zombie cop. Or is he a cop dash zombie? Does he prefer to go by
He's
law
actually
enforcement zombie officer?
he's actually a warden zombie.
Brains. And she said, what? We're doing
Brutus is
storyboarding
awesome.
here in real time. He said, do you like my little dog eat dog sly smile? And she said, check me out. No. Hang out with me. Oh no, selfies. She's doing the selfie thing. And a little mouthwash. Must have had a risk of bacterial infection.
Oh, she eats brains.
Brains. Oh no. Man, this computer is absolutely cooking. Still no drop frames. And the audio's still going all right. I haven't lost any of either one of your audio in a while. But holy cow,
That's good.
Firefox F just had a big freeze. Huh? Watch for the lady in the leather skirt. Oh, no, it's pants. That's what the friend that
And
introduced me to the Matrix, he said. It takes longer for you to read the chat. Elizabeth said, I see it. It takes longer for you to read the chat. Yes. It takes a long time in between you typing it. George got it a lot faster, and Bill, than I did. The chat responses. That's one of the hard parts of live streaming is your 40 seconds. I've had some private messaging with a couple of decent size streamer people, and that's why you got to have mods, moderators, chat supervisors. Because if you and 5 others or 6 others are busy in the Discord like we're doing right now, wow, she has a long, skinny neck. Is this real? Is this AI?
I don't know. She looks like one of them freaking aliens from Men in Black.
Yeah. I didn't mean anything offensive. Oh, let me find out who I have to apologize to
Oh,
now.
I did because I don't care.
Farah Aviva, you are beautiful, wonderful, just as you are. And that really is one of those, wow, look at that amazing neck. If it's CGI, if it's something, whatever, I apologize. I don't mean anything by it. Just something you can notice. I likes it. I think it's a
I
neat
really can't
feature.
say it because if I do, it's just wrong.
Yeah, no, we can't be too wrong. One day we may get washed off. Brains. Scrolling the pictures, scrolling the pictures, scrolling the green pictures. Uh-oh. Pointing the G words at the people in the movie with too low of a shouting hand grip, I can see. Backstrap. Let me zoom. If you can see space in there, that gun is going to recoil that many degrees. It's physics, not physical strength. That's all
Oh,
you're getting. That's your taste in the future.
yeah,
We're going
but
to
it's got to
have,
look cool on camera.
yeah, further G-word discussions and maybe demonstrations or whatever. And we'll show you it's Chinese, it's Japanese for soy sauce. Oh,
Mm-mm.
very good wistful look or curious look or something. The lady in the black stripy shirt, black and white stripy shirt. Give her an award.
Or to quote,
Whatever
hey,
Academy Awards
let's
are for
quote an old
television.
80s song, Lady in Red. She's got that red hair.
Yeah.
Just
There's
saying.
some more of those Pac-Man ghost eyes. Before there ever was a Super Nintendo Entertainment System, there was the original NES that had a very strange version of Pac-Man on it. It made very strange noises. And then when you ate the little pill, the squarish, four-sided cubicle, instead of doing that whispering wind kind of sound that the real Pac-Man ghosts made, it would make them do a weird. And then when you gobbled them up with your little Pac-Man character, it would say "Pick boo whip boo whip, pick boo whip boo whip." True story. Wow, he's got big biceps, dude. You stole my everything
You know
muscles
who?
right out from under my
Do you
shirt.
know who that is?
Nope. I'm gonna find out
You
though.
remember that old? Do you remember the old
Oh, it's Steven
TV show
Weber.
Wings? Yeah,
It has wings. Uh-oh. And then I had a power
that
failure.
was his big breakthrough.
Did you hear the battery beep?
No,
That's okay. Guess who's prepared for an emergency? I got
me.
my stuff on an uninterruptible power supply / backup battery. He's known
There you go.
for The Shining, the TV miniseries. Yeah, I know. Wow. He's getting
Helene.
younger as he gets older. He was in Single White Female. That was a horrible movie in 1992.
Was
I've never seen Wings, and it's hard for me to say because I
that
love me
had
some Bridget Fonda, and I love me some Bridget Fonda. I'm not so fond of Jennifer Jason Leigh. It's just my thing, but Bridget Fonda and
you remember?
you evil, wicked
Since I know
people.
you've seen Tombstone, if you click on that, the guy at in Tombstone, he's as Doc's playing the piano. The guy goes, Stephen Foster, and
Yeah,
so on and so
it's a
forth. He played it.
nocturne.
That was where they got their. He was where both of them got their start. Really, their big break.
Wings, yeah.
And I can't
Wings.
remember that guy's name.
We went over him a little bit in a previous live stream. The War of the Worlds video, 2021, rated 2.1. I saw War of the Worlds sometime recently, probably on YouTube. Open a new tab. Oh, that's cool. It's showing you all the tabs. Anything I look at in the web browser shows up in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. I thought it was just the one tab. Hey, there's that lady that I like that
Whatever you're
ha-
looking at, we look at.
has the Sky News Australia. The lady with the cute little accent to her lip. A feature, not a bug. What was I looking for? War of the Worlds. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. It's like 1800s stuff. It's very odd. I think I saw it on YouTube. The War of the Worlds. Well, maybe that's it. Maybe it's a TV series.
Oh, it's not the one with Tom Cruise.
No, I love that movie too. No, it's called War of the Worlds, free with ads. It's a TV series, S1E3. But it's set in the good old days, like late 1800s or something. It's an intriguing notion. It's a made for TV series, miniseries or something. Maybe that is the one. But it's not called War of the Worlds 2021. It's just called War of the Worlds TV series. It was all right. It was not time wasted. Wasn't like something, man, I can't wait to watch that again. Get Christy Love. I don't recognize anything. I know that guy's been in everything. But see how this is all still new. Man, this is a working dude. I'm still on Steven Weber or Weber.
Weber, they don't fall down.
That's right.
I know he did some. I don't want to say cameo, but guest star appearances in NCIS New Orleans, because he played the mayor, and he was corrupt as could be.
Yep. Falling Skies is a TV series. Lasted a long time. Started good. Ended like, do we really need this last season? But it kept me entertained. It was good. If you haven't ever seen it, hunt it down. It's called
Yeah,
Falling Skies.
I've seen it.
It's about the aliens and the alien invaders. It had Romy and Michelle's high school reunion. And I hadn't seen her in a while in anything.
Got Noah Wiley in it too.
Yeah, it's got everybody. It's just Steven Spielberg funded thing. Will Patton, Moon Bloodgood, a lot of famous people. So if you're looking for something
It
to
ain't got
spend
Soleil
some,
Moon Frye.
yeah, I can't think of that lady's name. Her dad's the famous guy from all the gangster movies. Scarlett Hefner. She's pretty. Well, we'll look at it later. Some other day. Another day. All I remember from is Romy and Michelle's high school reunion. That's what always comes instantly to mind, the shorter one, or the less tall one. That doesn't have the politics that makes people insane. I don't worry about that stuff. If it happens off screen, it doesn't affect my in-screen experience. I know there's something super famous, at least to me. Sorry, wasting a lot of time on Steven Weber saying, wow, I've never seen any of this. Reefer Madness, the movie musical. The original
Oh God.
and Reefer Madness, the movie musical. 10 out of 10, both of them. 7.1 is too low. Love me some of that stuff. It makes the young girls engage in the sexual activity and then throw themselves off the balconies. That's marijuana. I love it. It's the best thing ever. You can go find Reefer Madness on everywhere. It's 100 years old now.
Yep.
Hey, you would think they were talking about our friend PCP. Oh my gosh. Was it Grease that had the song where or was it Grease or the Rocky Horror Show where they were singing the song about seat wetting and heavy petting?
I think
That,
that would be Rocky Horror Picture. It's not in Greece.
that would have to be the Rocky Horror Show. RHPS, seat wetting, heavy petting. Touch me. I want to get dirty. Oh my gosh. It's like a direct rip of everything from Reefer Madness. Too good. If you're gonna make a bucket list and do stuff in your life, watch Reefer Madness. Without being full of the Reefer Madness, Jumanji TV series, not maybe it might have been in the movie. I've seen Break Up. The Outer Limits. The original Wings TV series. This dude was in both versions.
Mm-hmm.
The Shining. Not as good as the movie. Just the other day, I used The Shining. Here's Johnny thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dracula Dead and Loving It. That's a good movie. Giggles. Some of those. What's that guy's name? The white-haired actor that had white hair when he was 19 years old. Leslie
Yeah, I
Nielsen.
know who you're talking. Yeah.
A lot of those Leslie Nielsen involved comedy shows. About the second or third time I'm watching them, I realize, oh man, that is hilarious funny, but my slowness didn't put it together for me until later. The delayed reaction makes it better too.
I love the Mel Brooks movies.
Oh gosh, yes. The Inquisition. What a show. Oh, he was in Hamburger Hill. That's another great war movie. Objectively, there's a lot of, you could tell they could have used a better budget. But that's the only flaws I find in his lack of money and all that. holy cow, the story and the acting is good, and I like everything about Hamburger Hill. And the fact that they made it with no money and overcame it, and it's a true story. Cool. Yeah, he's been in everything. The Flamingo Kid. Let's go there. Isn't that the guy? What's his name? Oh yeah, Matt Dillon. Crash. Also 2004. All right, Richard Crenna. Nothing is over. Trying to talk John Rambo down. Oh, back to the other one. I've already scrolled a lot more pictures of iZombie than I thought I would. But the photography is fantastic. They did a really good job with their cameras and stuff. I note that everybody in this so far wears what we used to call peg leg or skinny jeans. Or maybe they're jeggings. Hey, dude, are those jeggings on you? Hellfire cheesy puffs. Caution, hot. I can't
Pass
tell.
on something called Hellfire Cheesy Puffs. I'll pass on that.
I forget what we were talking about earlier, but George made the comment, that burns at both ends. Or something along
Texas
those
chili.
lines. Yeah, Texas chili. With habaneros.
Well, it's because his wife kept adding water, thinking it would cool it down, and all that did is to give it longer time to cook.
And help it pass through layers. It osmoses the capsaicin or whatever I can't ever remember what the fancy C word is for OC spray. Might be capsaicin.
Capsicum.
That's it,
Because
capsicum.
she
Are
was
we allowed to say
unfamiliar
that, or
with
are we supposed to call it coom?
That's right.
Oh my gosh, look at that horrible grip he's got with the thumb down below the safety and cup saucer gripping. Bad boy. Is this a
That was
test?
Bill holding a. That was me holding a G word a long time ago.
Is this a test? Do I pass? See, how can I unlearn my eyes so that I don't see things like that? I don't want to see it. I want to look at her chest bumps. I mean the buttons, the nice black buttons on her red coat. Exactly. He said, It's a very good face. Give him a television award. Who had the best face in a television series this year? That dude. It would never do for me to be for reals. I always could just make a freaking website and put all that stuff up there. Goofiness. I'm supposed to have one for these live streams, like when we say stuff like that, instead of logging it in text. Of the girls in the office. Rude. Type it up on the web page with a screenshot. This is the award winner of this year's face there. My web browser froze again. Still hasn't dropped any frames, but pop, it snapped back to life. Wearing some kind of garment over the shoulders. Hadn't seen that in a while. Maybe a sweater. Ooh, look at Crispy Critter Zombie. This is a zombie show, right?
Yeah. She's the zombie, the mortician.
Oh. Computer enhanced and edited eye colorings. I'm going to stop looking at this very soon. Thumb up. Thumb up. At least the safety decocker is off. But you can't be sure unless you keep your thumb up there. Foolhardiness. Do I pass? Did I pass? Mm-hmm. Did I get it right? Thumbs down. You can see way too much of the back strap and the back underside of the tag. It's horrible. Oh no, somebody get her a Kleenex. Poor baby.
I'm so not saying anything right now.
Somebody get him a Kleenex. Perhaps a larger tissue. This dude has a lot of mucky muck all over him. He
If you
needs
have an
a
issue,
Sandy
it's an
wipe.
issue.
Yeah. Oh, look, concerned face. Sad face. Give her an award. She's a famous actress.
You're
Look at
not
her.
going to critique the rifle?
Raffle. Look how they stand. Even with the stock collapse. All of them standing this goofy way. It's called bladed. Not cool like Blade, the Wesley Snipes movie. This is standing sideways stupid. Because you know that's how you had to stand with a musket in 1848. So of course you'd take your little thing and stand that way now. Of course. Get that thumb up, mister! Hands, mister! There's too many G word pictures. And then her hair
I
color
love
magically
Hollyweird.
changed. Yeah. Suddenly, there her hair was bright whitish blonde. Then it was brownish. And now it's dark, dark brownish. Well, it's like movie magic. And then it was white again. And then it was brown again. It's as if these pictures were not taken at the exact same time. How could this be?
It was
She
light, it was
said,
dark, it was light, it was dark.
I don't know what kind of face you call that, but that is well played. Well played, ma'am. That's like mom listening to her son tell lies about what he's doing out back. What were you doing out there?
The interesting face.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You know, whatever. That's one of those. I don't believe a word you're saying, face. Tell me more. Want to lie
Would you
more?
like to hear more?
Yeah. Bug movie. We should do a bug movie stream.
Oh, God.
That girl's too young to pause on. And this looks like, oh, here they go again. I'm getting mad at all these bad habit G word pictures. Oh, laser hair.
Remember, they gotta look cool for Hollywood.
Yeah. Missed it by that much. Oh, that's too much for missed it by that much. He's like, that's the full 6 inches. And then
Oh,
all
God.
that's where all the other guys say, you have a very special ruler made just for you, right? Yeah, you mean that's not 6 inches? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Leaning back. What's up? Is the wind blowing? Somebody smell bad over there?
That was the farted lean.
Yeah. Oh no. Ma'am, sir. Is this the same ma'am, sir? Did you get unalived all of a sudden? I would pass out and if my if my rug got yanked, if my weave was
Called a hair
pulled.
system now.
Yeah.
It's a hair system.
I would lose my breath. Uh-oh. Scroll past them. Don't look too hard at them.
What? Who? Huh?
I don't know. Why is she so pale? Suddenly. Suddenly, she's very pale.
Oh. Oh,
Oh, and then suddenly she has red eyeballs. Is it an evolution in the script in the stories?
eh.
Very odd. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. It's okay. I thought she had. That's. Oh no, no, no. Zombie girl. I zombie. I heart you, zombie girl. Maybe just one heart. No, 3 hearts. Uncross those thumbs. The hell is wrong with you? See all this space in here? Put this one way up there, not enough that it'll get flash blasted. It's a physical barrier. This one needs to touch up here along the frame, just below the slide. Physics, not physical strength. Un-F those thumbs. Oh my, I think she's got her pinkies crossed too. Dearest lady. Okay. All right. Ooh, I like the lighting. See how the blind stripes go across him? He's camouflaged.
Mhm.
You can't see him. And then here they are going across her. It's photography. It's videography. Oh, she said, oh, little smile up one side, not so much up the other side. Is it you, Mona Lisa? Is it me? Who said that? Oh no. Autopsy did commenced. Zombie, zombie, hey, hey, oh, oh. So she's the only zombie? She don't make more zombies?
Yeah. No, she's
Oh,
the main character and a good person.
a
She's
good
like
guy
the
zombie.
the hero.
Oh no,
Yeah.
so very pale. What happened? Why is this one so pale?
Heat's old
Inquiring.
brains, new brains.
Brains. Zombies in pajamas. How cool is that? It's a PJ party, pajama party with zombie. Oh, look, she gets a concerned face award too. Concerned face. Almost a line up her forehead from concerned eyebrows. He's Miss, what is that, Walla Walla? Well, hello, sir. You make a fabulous Miss Walla Walla. Like all that pronoun munging I just did. Demerit, demerit. Go to sensitivity school. Go directly to sensitivity class. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 credits. I don't know who. Who is it? All of a sudden, I had this idea of, oh, what's the movie? William Money, killer of women and children. Unforgiven. I
Ooh,
killed him. I shot him when he was just taking a hit. He was just trying to take a hit. Why is there a girl tied up in the porta john? I don't know, with them red zombie eyes and a tapey mouth. It's a mystery. You
gets
have
the
to watch
lotion
the
on the
show.
skin or gets the rubber hose again.
Yeah. My precious.
Oh God, yeah, that's kind of right. Yeah, it's Gollum.
Is it precious or my precious? Because the
It's
dog
my
name.
precious.
Uh-oh, that shirt is cut too low, ma'am. How rude. You you have that's a violence to my eyeballs. You R-worded my eyeballs with your woman shirt cut too low. We discussed that with the Mark Zuckerberg the other day. Gentlemen, avert your eyes. Ooh, I like the stripy, goofy, scrunchy, long, into the hands. This is straight out of, what was that name of that store? The emo goth girl store? Hot Topic. That reminds me of a Hot Topic shirt.
Was just in that store today.
You for real?
Yeah.
Very good. Did you buy
Hot Topic.
yourself
Yeah.
a goth emo chick shirt that goes into the palms of your hands?
No, I didn't buy anything today. Not for me.
They have specifically dude stuff, I guess, sort of. Then they have the A. Can we still say asexual or unisex? Or they have a full range of products, especially for you goth emo types. Punk rockers,
Would you like to know what I did buy today?
I guess, if you don't mind sharing.
Well, it wasn't for me. It was for the M Hugs. I bought her the coolest purse that you could ever buy.
Does it have a little skull on it with a
Because she
pink
needed a new
bow?
purse.
Isn't that where that
No,
used to come from? Oh, dear Lord. You can see
no.
the valley between her girl bumps. We can't show that on screen on a live stream. Madame.
So no, I bought her the coolest purse that you could ever buy. Any type of fandom. I bought her a light up working lightsaber on the side of it.
Oh
Purse
my
of
gosh.
Darth Vader. It lights up and it can be recharged with a USB charger.
The other day, I was ordering an element for the oven and my new lighted up goth emo keyboard. I had to turn it off of its lights blink and swirl, and it's one of them lighted underneath the keys LED whatever gamers keyboards,
Yeah.
and I just couldn't handle the way it did its lights different than the old one.
Mm.
So I pushed all the magic buttons and finally got it where it's red. Red stuff behind a black keys keyboard. So I got me an emo
She
or
saw that.
goth keyboard.
She saw that in box lunch
Yeah,
and had to have it.
there we
Just
go.
had to have it.
Concern face again. Another award.
No.
Karen face. Good job. Give her a Karen award. I need to see
Resting
your
Karen
manager
face.
zombie. Yeah. Call your manager zombie. Huh? He said, huh? He gets the huh award. Good job. Well acted. I can feel it through a single frame. How am I doing, EFAP? Take this as an audition. I can make up a lot of goofy about a frame, about a show. I have no idea what's going on. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh man, if she could do that one eyebrow arched right there, or either one
Can you
eyebrow
smell
high
what
up.
Girl Rocket's cooking?
This guy emotes very well. But I already scrolled him away. I said this guy as I'm scrolling away, not on the guy that emotes very well. The guy that was behind the jail glass or whatever it's called. Laundry much? She said, how interesting. Let me rest my tired neck by resting my head upon my fisties. There's a precursor to Kung Fu. Watch out. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not another G word. Oh, he has a flower pot on his head. He's a flower. Flip him over. Flower power. She said, for real? You just won. What was that? What was that old
She's saying
sweepstakes
something
thing?
else.
Oh, ding dong.
It
Oh,
looks like the
publishers.
initials of WTF.
Yeah, or Publishers Clearinghouse. Ding dong.
Yeah.
Someone standing on your porch with $1 million check. Ah, gotcha. You're on Canon camera. Smack 'em. Bad stuff would happen today in America. Oh no. Zombie power.
I was waiting for that. I saw you scroll past and then go back. I was like, yep, he caught it.
Well, I saw it. Fists up in the air. Zombie like you just don't care. Brains. Send more cops. We're gonna have to go look that up. 1985 was a special. Check that out. Told you, this is all about the gangsters. She got the fat ropes on. PHAT, not the other one, not the body shaming type. Him too. His is a link. I'm sure my missus could come in here and tell us the
40 and check my rollie.
Yeah. Hello? Hello? Who is from? Who is from? Hello? We're sorry, the zombie you have dialed is not in service at this time. Ooh, naked man. I mean, scroll off my screen, naked man. Oh, I was just thinking, let's go look up the other one. But then I kept scrolling this and having so much fun.
Oh, I like that one right there. That picture underneath the rope one. She's looking at that dude in the eye and say, you're full of crap.
Yeah. See, we can read so much more into these storyboards. We should pull them off of here into Screen Grabber, and then you have to watch on the live streamer or something. Figure it out. Will we, open it up in shared paint markup software and draw or write the little texties. WTF? Question mark exclamation point. Ha ha. That's where some dude was like,
God.
hey baby, what's your sign? Please. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye.
What's your son? Not you.
Yeah. One way. Peace out. For real. For real. Oh no, she did it again. Seriously, like really? And he said,
No, that face says, this
damn
is
it.
some bull. Oh, excrement.
CPU went to 16%, and then, man, you see that little big snap? Here he said, abracadabra. Shazam. Oh
Dark
my
Knight
gosh.
movie. It's gone. It's magic.
Oh yeah.
I love me some Heath Ledger Joker.
Finger.
I like that one right there. You see this idiot right here?
She's pointing right at me, sir. Hello. How did you
Well,
know?
me too, but we'll be all right.
No, because we have avatars on the screen, ma'am. If you go by that. Zam. Zombie whammons. Look at him. You know him too? No. Him too? Look, it's a finger conspiracy. He went that way. No, he went this way.
That one, only
No,
you
he.
can prevent zombies.
Yeah. And then she's like, shaking her hands off. I'm verklempt. Talk amongst yourselves.
She's doing her best Taylor Swift dance.
Oh, look at that one.
Oh.
Modeling. Got the legs crossed while standing. Little Vanna White style.
Doing the
Ideas.
sachet Sante.
Would you like to solve the
Sachet.
puzzle? Yeah.
Shante.
What's
God,
missing
I'm
on this
old.
line over here? It ends in ideas. I'll buy a vowel. He said, I'll buy a vowel. He, I thought I said several times I was going to stop scrolling this, but it's so entertaining.
These are pretty good.
Thank you, TV. Oh no. And that's not even a brazier, but just in case. Hover,
No, the other
hover.
one right beside it is you don't say they're that big?
It's that's a great face right there. Not those aren't
Like,
Pac-Man ghost
I've
eyes.
really got some better stuff to do.
Look left.
Why am I
Look, he's
here?
doing it too. Look left. Look left. Did his eyeballs go that way and then knock hers that way?
It's bad.
Eyeball chain reaction. Where are we at? Oh no, dancing. Dance with a zombie.
Next one to it. Hit the circle this size.
Yes. Oh, this is that weird hand game where you're supposed to try to never let your hands separate and you push and you pull and you do all that weird stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, what are we doing here? What is this? Is this Thriller?
Dancing, dancing, dancing. Dance machine.
With the zombies. This lady has a habit of showing midriff and upper. Just saying, Mama Bear.
Or drift.
Don't mess with Mama Bear. There she is.
Nope.
She has been identified by labeling.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, are you really going to keep scrolling these and making these crazy comments? Yes, sir.
No, are you testing me?
Yeah, are you testing? And he's like, show is. Make him stop. There she
He's
is.
like, I got to study real hard.
No, this is her holding back the headache. He says, are you really going to keep doing this? And she said, make him stop.
Oh, we got another resting Karen face.
This one, top left
One.
quadrant with the tomatoes and the salsa.
No. Up. Scroll up just one.
This one
And
on
to
the
the
right.
right. Yep, that's resting Karen face again.
That is. Get ready.
He's like,
Full
do I
Karen
really
in
want to call
10,
this
9. Yeah. Don't make me call the police on you. I'm going to call security. Oh, what a lovely smile. She reminds me of somebody. Who are you? Who are you, actor?
Jessica Biel.
That
She looks
is.
like Jessica Biel.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I knew she reminded me of somebody. I don't know who a Sydney leader is. We'll look you up one day.
Either.
I won't remember.
I like this one on the left. I'm about to hit you in the face because you are acting stupid.
He's like, drink to drink. I didn't put anything in
It
it.
was
Come on. Come on, I
Yeah.
really didn't. I didn't. There's no zombie magic in there. Drink to drink. You look thirsty.
What's in your head?
Yes. Brains. Send more Slipper Mickeys. Ah, there's the thoughtful man. Are you pooping? Look at those angry red eyes. Zombification. Turn on.
Now I'm feeling zombified.
Yep. And there she is, talking it over with the manager.
You made me lose drag off my cigarette.
So sorry.
Oh, you ass.
Oh, the special
That
security Polices are here.
Super special security SWAT at your service.
Let's check. Let's do a zoom check. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Oh,
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Get rid of, click the little X. Then you gotta click the little I to make it come back. They are, it looks like FG. This is Ames. He aims.
hey, he's got his finger right.
No, finger should be up here, right about release, but don't press hard on the release button.
I'm saying he's not got it in the
Yeah, it's not in the
bang.
activator
It's
guard
not in the
area.
bang puller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dust cover is closed. That means either he snapped his dust cover closed after chambering a round, or there is no round chamber. For your safety. Zoom,
Oh,
zoom,
look at
zoom.
the other one.
Can't see her name. I can't figure out. As much as this is zoomed, is that a flush like a 10 round California magazine, or is that an empty magwell? She
Can't
did good.
tell.
She's got her finger. They call it tactile referencing, where you can feel something with your finger. Oh Lord, she's got her middle finger in the go switch. No, this is not good.
It's
Mademoiselle, if your hands are so teeny tiny that by raising this one up where it needs to be, your
The
middle
go
one goes
switch.
on the go switch. Bad
The
habit.
ghost. Oh.
We used to call it easy button, but then, some kind of big
Company
store
went,
took that
that was
word.
easy.
Yeah. Oh, real.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. Talk to the hand. Yeah. He's about to. He's right
The
about
four,
to. You talk to the hand, just like in Terminator. It's a throwback reference. T2.
what'd the four fingers say to the face? Slap.
Yeah. What has she got? Oh, she's got, there you go. Train your hand. Strengthen it. Bendy flexy it. When somebody's offensing you, put that around their nose and squeeze it closed. Just saying. Oh, look at those little painty fingernails. She said, "Why are you looking at his little painty fingernails? The hell is wrong with you?" I know, ma'am. She's sitting there going like, "You are almost at 10,000 number of photos that you said you weren't going to look at 10,000 photos. This guy's crazy. Get him institutionalized." All he wanted was a Pepsi.
Now I want a Pepsi. You
I'm not crazy. Institutionalized. You're the one that's crazy. Institutionalized. Blah, 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 blah. I don't remember all those words. It's a band called Suicidal Tendencies.
yes.
Ooh, that's not underwear. That's swimwear. I can stop and pause and take a check it out. Zombie girl. There's something magic about that hair. That's some big hair.
Mm-hmm.
A woman pompadour. There. You can't see so much of her girl parts. But you can see that big old crazy hair. Awesome. Well played.
Rooster
Yeah,
comb.
give her a hair award for TV. And her too. It's hard to deal with naturally curly hair or wavy. Give her a special
Oh, no,
CI.
you didn't.
Yep. He's still at it for gosh. Shut him up. Go break that finger scrolly mouse finger. Make him go look at somebody else's photos. Working on it. I can't remember what I said. Let's stop looking at this. Oh, look at him. All right, yep. They're staring right into my eyes, looking to my eyes. Do you know who we are?
Oh wow, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Hmm?
One of the still photos I actually looked up on the TV screen, and it was Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, that is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He's aged a day or two, but not many. He was in a Bruce
Not
Lee
many.
movie once.
Yes, he was. As a blind kung fu master.
She said, ha, ha, ha. He was all talking about zombies and brain eating. She's like, ah, is that the best you got?
Oh man.
And scroll, and scroll. Uh-oh, nudie man, get dressed. How dare you?
One underneath. Are you drinking Drano?
Do you have a fridge full of brains? Hello, Gordon Ramsay would have a fit. There's no dates on these things. You donkey!
Gonna
Why you?
kill someone.
Yeah. Close it down. Shut it down. How long has this been here? I was watching some Hell's Kitchen. I mean, sleeping to some Hell's Kitchen again last night.
And I didn't get home till about 2:30 in the morning.
Oh, look carefully. Do you see any
Bring the
cameraman or
whole thing up.
boom operator? I like those little mistakes that they don't bother to go computer wash out.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. A lot of times they'll be like, yeah, just leave it in there. See if somebody ever notices. They keep taping their mouth. This is inappropriate. You can't tape a zombie mouth. What's with the
They can't
red-eyed
feed more
people?
cops.
I'm gonna have to go watch this one day. And I'll be like, this is not as good as the time as we had going through the pictures and making up stuff.
No.
He's scrolling, scrolling, scrolling.
It's a friendship circle.
Oh my gosh. Hug it out. Hug it out. Have you sustained physical injury?
That's the, oh God, I'm going to throw up.
Yeah.
The one over the mouth, like, hold on, you made me vomit my mouth a little bit. Sorry.
Ugh. Yeah. Well, then just be glad it didn't go as
Uh-oh.
far as your nose. Yeah, that's way too low of a grip, dude. Jet Li would take that Glock apart in a half a second. Brains.
Ooh, Jet Li movie. Jet Li and Jason Statham movie, War. That was a good movie.
Yep. There it is. Full zombie mode turn on.
Somebody about to get messed up.
Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Uh, did they flash? Did they go through the time warp? What's with all the old school outfits?
Oh, don't remember.
Yeah, I know I don't. They did some of that TV time travel. She's supposed to be like an ageless, timeless zombie. Does she not age like a zombie or a vampire?
I guess not. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I only watched a little bit of it
Oh,
because Melina didn't like it, so I didn't watch it.
oh. And we have spent a long time looking at all the photo. And I still can't remember what it was I thought. Let's go look at photos of something else. And then I didn't remember. Oh no. Have you sustained physical injury?
It's a defibrillator. Call an ambulance.
Call an ambulance. I am a. Oh, I can't say that live on stream. He leaking. He leaking. For all of you that are still wondering, it's called Epic Beard Man Trailer. Let me put a timestamp. Yes,
Boy,
true. 1 hour later, 10:33. 33, not
we've
22.
been doing these pictures for an hour.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Oh man, this is where you need to have the ability to put on screen at the same time that the meme face 1 hour later. 1 hour later. Dot dot dot. What did I say I was gonna make a note about?
Yeah.
Still scrolling and storyboarding the what is it called? iZombie photos
A
at
zombie.
IMDb. I thought make a note. Dot dot dot. And now I can't remember about what. Look back. What did I just say, Bill? I said make a note.
Yeah.
Oh well, I don't remember. 2 fingers up this time. It's a code. 1 finger. Notice how respectful he is. He doesn't even point this one at them. Safety first. Pointed at the picture on the wall. That's the training finger. Put the thumb up, dude. If the thumb's down, the hammer went down. Firefox stalled out again. Yep, just that fast. I forgot. What to the world was I going to make a note about? Brains. I'm sure it was something that I was thinking, because I said, we'll work on that. We'll do that one. We'll something someday. Oh, no, and no, no. Look, he's doing 1 finger right. I guess it's correct for training. It's called pistol fingers or cowboy hand. And this guy said, come on, man. 1 hour later, I made myself laugh.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all it takes. Squirrel. I don't remember. Make a note. What was it about? I know how to find out. When we're all done, I can go to the timestamp and listen to what did I say, make a note about, and add it to my
Yeah.
comment. That's the beautiful of recording things. They're all very interested. We will return to your zombie apocalypse after these commercial messages.
Uh,
Almost there. Stay on target. Man, that little scroll button is way down there. We're almost done. Oh no. What happened to his neck? I don't know. I like
got
his
a phone
face.
to his head, it looks like.
Yeah, maybe so. This guy has a very something face. Very good. Very good for the telepictures. For the Flickr picture shows.
Mm-hmm.
She's too young to be making them kind of faces at a man with a beard. Go sit in the corner, young lady, and look ugly. He said, do you like my hair? Really? You like my hair? He turned around. Something. Something. Is that the zombie girl? Or is that a different girl? I can't tell.
I didn't know which one you were looking at.
The one in the pink. Uh, there her name was. I was about to say Fly Girl outfit. You know the singer of No Doubt. This looks like her kind of clothing line.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
And
Wait,
then,
Stefane.
well, the audio just got destroyed. It might be because it ain't you. It's me. I promise you. Man, I'm surprised that these fans hissing away like they are in my computer haven't picked up into the microphone yet.
Sorry.
It is getting there. It is going there. Oh no. Don't look at my bum, cheeky monkey. Well, you showed it. I tried to be a gentleman. Oh no. That went clean through. Mm. I can't tell. I don't think it's the zombie lady, the Gwen Stefani outfit.
Yeah. Right up Main Street. That's an upward angle. Ever so slightly.
George said Texas chili. Oh wow, that's threatening. That's the big one. That's the shocked G word. Lucky Punk, head clean off, all that stuff. They've had some. They've had a little something something because look, she's holding it up there. She got that support or non-shouting hand way up under there, touching the trigger guard. No cup saucer happening. Whether by accident or on purpose, good job, good job. See, I can note the good stuff. Oh, there was something and then it went away. I've been doing this for a while. I'm tired. Fatigue plays a role.
Mhm.
And then, almost there. There they are, howling at the moon. They're werewolves in the zombie show. And he said, werewolves? The plot thickens. Dun, dun, dun. And now she's got the worried face on. How thick is it getting? Enough for fanfare.
Oh,
Dun,
God.
dun, dun. She said, let's talk to you about this thicker plot. You're not going to be bringing a bunch of CIA alien space invaders in here, are you? If I must. Don't make me.
Check out my stick.
A land-walking megalodon that fell out of a sharknado. No way, way, no way, way. Sorry, it happened. Fatigue plays a role. We still do.
Dude. Sweet. Dude. Sweet.
And then he said, come on, you two. Yes, sir. We're working on it. High five. Oh, those. I don't know what to say
I'm the
about
Mountie.
that. She wears a lot of black and white clothing with stripies. Different direction. Oh, no.
The Mountie.
You are a hairy effing wizard.
Oh god.
Badgers? We don't need no stinking badgers. There was some big old cleavages up there. I mean, something.
It was a very low cut top.
Yes, scroll that off the screen. Be a gentleman. Don't look. Don't be Mark Zuckerberg. Have Mark Zuckerberg's money.
Shoot.
Don't have Mark Zuckerberg's lack of self-control while sitting next to his own wife. No,
Oh,
no,
wait a minute. We got another one.
no, Charlie's Angels, book 'em Dano. No. Oh, no, no, my poor little feelings. Now I'm going to be like this guy laying there crying in some poor lady's lap.
I was waiting for it. As soon as I saw it, I was waiting for it.
Did you see what you did
Hey,
to
the
me,
picture
man?
right above the one with the G word. The picture that's right above the one with the G word, the one right above it. What's wrong with this picture? Oh, I know the answer.
Yeah, I know. Get ready. Boo-hoo. Why won't they let them behave just once in a TV show or a movie? Isolate the operating side. The other four must be all together. And
Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun.
yep, and never, ever, never, without exception, put that thing, loaded or not, anywhere near where it could blast apart your lovely zombie face. He said, I told her to do that. She said,
Aha, I
why?
tricked you.
She said, I know, Dean, I know. But they are unstoppable. And I said, I hate this pillow. Bring me back a lady lap and let me cry on my fetal position on this couch. Because of the G words.
Uh,
And the oh,
no,
Lord, look at
another
that one.
one. As soon as I saw that, here we go.
Bruh. It's like, bruh. Come on, man. Bruh. What is all this? You know what I see with that thumb right
Go
there?
for it.
Nothing. I got nothing. Scrolling away. It never happened. Like it never happened. Scrolled away. She's like, huh, good job. Waved it bye-bye.
Oh, but it
Yep.
did.
And
You
now
can't
she's
unsee this.
Tarzan, the ape whamming zombie, pounding on her chest, saying, blah, 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 blah.
Brains.
Brains. You guys suck. Should I give you 1 out of 10? You suck. Can I give you 0? No. She said, please? 0? Please? No. He said, yuck, yuck, yuck. Scroll faster, Dean. Scroll faster. I can't help it. I'm having fun. I know I went too long. And I have to go eat. George said chili, so I have to go cook me some chili and throw some hot dogs in it and squirt it full of a quarter of a bottle of Tabasco sauce and some California sun-dried tomatoes. Not fire-dried, that's for sure. I like beagles. Beagles are handsome.
Yeah, Beagle's a cool dog.
She said, what about me? You are very handsome. I would beep your nose.
We're gonna beep the noses on people now.
Well, some. If they angle it and lean it up just right, like hers is not called the finger. That one right there, where was I? That right there, they're like puppy dog eyes. She didn't make a girly pouty lip. So puppy dog eyes and the nose, beep it. Apologize later.
Mm-mm.
What? You can't R-word somebody's face with your fingertip. You see, he's crazy, man. Don't try to talk sense to him. And she gets back up on the table, eating some other form of snack bag. But somebody has to. Do you think she's nuts? Why would you try to talk sense to him? They're both listening in. Hockey. Let's have a fight. Fight. Oh, it's her in a hockey. Zombie hockey fights. Oh, sir.
There's a storyboard for a movie. Zombie hockey fights.
Heck yeah. Birds. Send more pucks. Sir.
The face says, "Quit looking at my man parts."
Look at her. She's looking at this. Right
I
there.
can't help myself.
And then I scrolled me onto the screen. She's like, Ugh,
The hell did we just see?
you tricked me. I sure did. Sure enough. And he's like, look into my eyes. I am Pablo, the Spanish pool boy.
No, no, not that. It's this. Come to Butthead.
There you go. And she said, take me to the leader of this world, Houston. Oh, planet. Damn it, I messed the line up. Sorry, Zod. Take me to the leader of this planet, Houston. There's a leader? Yep, there sure is. True story. It's him. Secretly.
He's, yeah, okay.
He flies low and avoids the radar, and she's like, you got to make them stop.
Why?
And
Why do they keep coming in?
he said,
I know.
that tiny little
There.
scroll bar is way down there at the bottom. It doesn't seem like it's going down. These pictures go to infinity
there.
and beyond. And I forget what the line
Oh
is
no,
for
you
this.
didn't.
Yeah, she's got the little clappy closed finger hand. Like, or she's punctuating her syllables by putting her fingers up and then down and up and then down.
Mm-hmm.
That's some of that hardcore right there. I would have to turn on some kind of camera. So everybody make that thing and then put your fingers up straight and then make them down as I say. You really got to stop this. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She said, please. Please. Please, drive through. Do you want fries with that brain?
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah. Hurry, bold buck. No, yeah. Peace, deuces. See, we're approaching the end. We have to be. We got the peace and the deuces. V is for victory. No. Hello. Uncross all those fingers. Use your practice tools appropriately. I saw that.
Oh man.
Yeah. Almost there. Stay on target. Hang on just a second.
We've made it this far.
Sorry, had to discuss with the missus.
You're
She
cool.
said, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, again. Nice hairdo. Nice hair did. She said, are you mocking me?
It's a
No,
hair
ma'am.
don't.
No, ma'am.
That was a
Oh.
hair don't.
Oh. The outfit.
Come
The
to
slippery clothes. How rude. How lewd. Why, Kate, you are wearing a bustle.
I was waiting for it.
And then he said something. I don't know what he's saying. Brains.
God bless everyone.
Oh, the famous front tuck. You only tuck the little bit right above the belt buckle of your t-shirt. I know two people who do this in real life. She said, nah. Yeah, two. Other than you. You must know them too. That's why you sent the signal. It's a secret front tuck signal. I saw one other on the televisions of modern internet. It was a made-for-TV series. But I saw it online on the internet. And for just a moment, one of the players in the teleplay had a front tuck.
Mm-hmm.
She said, no way. Way. Oh no, look, it's a little one. It's a mini-me. It's a mini zombie. Oh no.
I shall call her Mini Me.
I'm ruined. Oh, I really want to see this show now. Except it won't be as good as. What are you doing? Little baby girl zombie with coins in your hands. Didn't you hear George say that Elon Musk said coins are unacceptable? Unless it's a Dogecoin.
No, that face is looking like, what's this? You better get some real money.
My missus would have something to say about this. These childlike things in your hair. Uh-oh. Whoa. 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 Hey now.
Hey, well placed prop. Thank God.
Are we allowed to show that much super sensuality? She's like, oh boy, I don't know. Are we gonna get in trouble? Look at all. She's like, I grabbed the pillow. There they go again. Oh, it's not a pillow. It's a
Piece of
artist
paper.
rendition sketch. She's like blowing
It
on
is a
that paper
full
real
blown.
hard.
Thank God there's a prop.
Yeah. Brains. Oh yeah. It's an activator. Look, there he is with that finger again. What are we doing?
Don't show that anymore.
All throughout this show, there's something about the index finger. She looks very athletic and fit. He looks very sweaty. Are you a sweater? He's like, I never heard that term. Ask Siri, she'll tell you all about it. Naked man.
Oh God, another
Hello.
one.
Hello, mister. Hi ho, sailor. Oh no, what is that? The wolf man? What is
The
this?
old man zombie.
Oh, look at that, Bill. This is horrifying.
Oh
Are
no,
you
I don't want to see, sir. I'm looking at it. I don't want to see.
are you threatening me?
He's like, really? Really? You're gonna
He's
do
looking at
this?
something else. What's he looking at?
I don't know, but I'm looking at the other. It is the face would match with the photo, and it's like, really?
We
About to
bored George
smack you.
and Elizabeth to sleep. It's okay. Very
Still
soon.
around.
The tiny little scroll bar. Whoa, look at the dance outfits. Hey. Hey. I mean his. Is there anyone else in the
Dancing,
picture?
dance.
This right here reminds me of old, like 1990s REM videos.
Who's in
Eh,
my religion?
Yeah, it really does. Are they supposed to? Is she supposed to look like somebody that's familiar? I think it's a secret. And I got it. I got the REM thing. Everybody hurts.
REM meets the
Sometimes.
Spice Girls.
Ooh, man, I like Spice Girls. Tell me. That's what she's thinking right there.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I want you to get the hell out of my frame.
I want you to stop saying that as if it's the only song we ever did. That's all right. I remember the Kung Fu Candy one as well. He said, you remember Kung Fu Candy? I sure do. Spice. I did make
Oh,
some of these
we got it off.
Kung Fu Candy. I just opened a new tab. Say you'll be
Oh
there.
no.
Spice Girls. Happy birthday, Emma. Kung Fu Candy credit. It is. It's in the Say You'll Be There music video 1996. Emma Bunton as Kung Fu Candy. I love it. He's like, who knew? Dean knew. Now, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I made that one. I can't remember the full name of that one correctly. But did you know in the Windows XP days that you didn't have to have a little short ding dong ding wave file for your Windows XP start sound? You could have a 7-minute MP3 of the Spice Girls.
Oh God.
And
And you
so when
did, didn't you?
I did when I worked some magic so that when a friend of mine, who may not have been my friend for much longer after that, turned on their computer one day, it started singing Spice Girls at them, and there was no way to stop because it was coming. They had the built-in speakers. And Windows
Oh
Yeah,
XP, man,
no!
okay.
you
I
didn't get
used the
your
quote. I
you
used
used
the Charlton Heston quote from Planet of the Apes.
cold dead hands.
Yep. Get your damn dirty ape hands off of me.
That's what this G word said. Oops, no. She's like, what the F? Yeah, I know you didn't. WTF. He did a good job. This looks good right here. Index finger is straight. No cup saucer. Good job, sir. Good job, movie magic. She's like,
And then
you
the
are,
picture underneath.
you are still
Look, it
going.
can be done correctly.
Yep. Oh, yes, we are, ma'am. Oh, whatever, dude.
Absolutely not.
I was like, whatever. And then, this guy, he's like, no matter how hard you tried, no matter what you do, you
We
will
will never
never
get to the
be.
end of these photos.
Yeah, and you will never be as cool as me. You are correcto. Because if I was, I'd be in the photo like you and having gotten paid for it, other than just sitting here scrolling these, having a really good time. Memories, memories, memories. Oh no, she's all wet. Somebody dry it off. This one looks too young to look at. And when they're too young to look at, they're too young to talk about. Zombie, what happened? How did you become this? Fix her, cure her. For real. Yep, for real. This guy really is reminding me of REM. He just really, really is. And this guy
He's like,
reminds me
well,
of
I guess
Steven
everybody
Seagal.
hurts.
Yeah, sometimes.
And that's bargain
Not.
basement Steven Seagal.
Yep, that's discount Steven Seagal. For real, says the coolest guy ever. For real, sir. She looks like we almost made her cry. I'm sorry, ma'am. We're almost there. Stay on target. Scroll.
And now back to you.
I know. Hello.
Oh,
That's
hey.
that's not a swimsuit. Which one? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one can? If I
The
only
one
had
to the
two
right.
eyes. Well, this
I
one
missed
over
the one to the left,
here.
thank God, because I saw the one to the right. No.
I'd run over there and bite that tater chip right out of his hand, and then go lay in her lap and cry about the G words in a fetal position. Phew, phew. Cool guy's at it again. Cool guy rides again. Could you ever hold a pen this cool? No. Uh-oh. They got snuggles happening with a little bit of tan lines showing in the shorts. Good eyes, good eyes. Do I pass? What's on the other screen? Shut up. Oh, did that
Yeah,
just
that
come
face
out?
says, stop talking.
Yeah. Did that just come out of my mouth? Did I say that out loud? Okay, good. We now return control of your internet to you. See the outer limits. Outro.
I'm
Sometimes.
not going to say it. The one that you just hovered over, I'm not going to say about the one underneath. It's too easy. That's too low hanging fruit.
Which one? The Seek?
So you got the one with the girl in the bed and then the one right underneath it.
Yeah, this fine looking gentleman right here.
Yeah, that's just low hanging fruit, dude. I'm not even going to go for it.
Cool. Rolling on. She's like, please, Bill?
No.
No. Look,
I'm
the
already
Karen
in
got
I'm already in the void. I'm not trying to get canceled again.
the Karen got a full refund and a coupon for $50 off her next visit. Karen wins. Fatality. It's a magic trick. The coin's gonna walk across the back of his fingers, but his fingers won't move. Hmm. Discount Lucy Lou, but not discounted by much. That's so rude. I know. See, everybody's
Not
smiling
doing
all
it,
of a
man.
sudden. Karen's like, "Are you sure? $50, that's all I get? Oh, your regional manager. Giggle.
Whoa, nope. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling, please.
Oh, hang on, go slow. Whoa. Hey ho,
No.
sailor.
No. No, no, no.
Isn't that the cool
No.
guy?
No.
He's cooler than I thought he was.
Probably. He's about to get some zombie loving.
Good job with the finger. Can't tell on this guy because he's a lefty. You wrong-handed bad boy. You guys are gonna clack your G words together and the whole party's gonna be over. What? What?
Left-handed. No.
Oh, oh. Is that a selfie stick?
It
How,
is.
how did this camera get
And
down
he's like,
here underneath the selfie stick? I don't know, because I've been looking at her butt the whole time. I mean, polka dots. I just remember polka dots. Scroll off my screen. How dare you make me not be a gentleman? I apologize, sir. My eyes fell upon your whammons. Or the other way.
like,
I don't know
oh
which
God,
one
we
is
see that
sir.
too.
What?
That picture that's like they're looking at it like we are. Oh God, we saw that too.
Yeah. It's just like, how does that work? What is holding the camera up? Obviously, the selfie stick is a foot and a half above this. Movie magic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Polka Dots is playing games that we can't look at on live streams on YouTube. She's like, good. Good scroll. Good answer. Good answer. Survey says. They did it again.
Whoa, hey. Come and get your love.
Yeah. This guy yelling, no! Liar! Yeah, for real.
Maland's band. Because I'm a liar.
Wow, he hides that well in his clothes. I would have never have suspected. This is a big old muscly dude. Mr. Cool Guy is also muscly. And she's too young to look at.
Yeah.
She might well be 20 or something. But until they're 28, assuredly, don't look at them. What is this? What nature of weird zombie behavior is this?
Dominatrix.
I don't know what it is. Zombie Matrix.
He's
He's
been
doing
a
yoga with the downward
bad
dog.
zombie. He's been a really bad zombie.
No brain zerts for you tonight.
Instead of
Harry,
brains, you get ass.
yeah. And then look at what they said. For real. Did you just go there? Oh, it's a fly swatter.
I will spank
Craziness.
you.
Look at her. Straight out of the movie Psycho. The very too young to look at girls. Get us out of this motion picture. Click our heels together. There's no place like outside the zombie flick. Something. I got nothing. I got nothing. Him
I'm trying to
too.
figure out what I want to drink.
It's like this is a spanking with a fly swatter on a zombie with a leather clad. That he's got that
Oh, the
face on.
picture right next to it that you're showing. She's like, "Can you hit me harder?"
Yeah. Is that all you and your little fly swatter got?
There's only a lot wrong with that photo.
We're
Lot
just.
wrong with that
I'm
photo.
making her very sick. So that's it. I've had it. She's like, you ain't seen nothing yet. Look at how I bulge out of this shirt. And he said, mm-hmm.
Shut up, Bill. Shut up, Bill. Shut up, Bill.
Discount Steven Seagal. Now every time I see him, I'm going to have to say it. On Earth, it would be 12 noon.
Yeah. You realize we're almost 2 hours into this now, right?
Yep.
Oh my God.
But
Damn, zombie girl just hoeing around.
no, no joke.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I don't know, Mr.
That's the
Cool
next
Guy with
movie.
all the.
Zombie horrors from outer space.
She said, please, no, no. Battery in the mouse die. What's with the youngsters? What's their story? What's their plot line?
I do not know, sir.
I don't know either. It's a mystery. Somebody type
I'm
it in
glad
the
they're playing
comments.
D&D.
He reminds me of a Monty Python character.
It's just a flesh wound.
Always look on the bright side of. And then he's crying. And one from the Quest for the Grail. And they cry. The knights that go
Yeah.
meet.
Yeah. I
No,
am going
not
off mic
them.
just for a second. I'm still watching and listening. I
Are
gotta
they?
bang something on a counter.
Beat the thing on the counter. I got my mind seriously, and it's all George's fault. George said Texas chili. Can of chili. Couple of hot dogs. Sun-dried
That must
tomatoes.
be a California thing.
It's just, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just a me thing. Zombie on the screen. Oh, there's that Monty Python guy again. Are you sure? Uh-oh. Oh no, he choked. We're not allowed to say that name anymore. It's another word we got lost. Give him the unchoking maneuver that we can't say the name anymore. It was hurting the feelings of the family that it was invented for. This is just wrong. There's something wrong happening here, and especially this guy to be laughing about it. Cool guy. He's looking cool. All the cool people looking cool. There we go. Wistful, thoughtful award. Discount Steven Seagal. Discount singer of REM. I don't know even the singer of REM's name. But I do believe he used to always run around in the 90s buttoned up all the way to the neck. Maybe it was the 80s. I don't know. Said They're that old? Yes, ma'am. You millennial baby, you. You millennial baby. Wink. Look at the
All
big
right,
wink
I'm back.
face.
Sorry about that.
She got the big
I'm
wink face
in
on.
the process of
Oh no, she's playing with a hand puppet.
Yep. In the process of what, sir?
I'm in the process of taking a pokey tool into a plastic jug of ice to try to get the opening unfrozen so that I can pour stuff into it.
She's got Betty Zombie eyes. Or is it Zombie Davis? Don't know.
Tommy Davis.
Zombie Davis eyes. He said, Zombie Davis.
Rock me, Zombie Davis. Rock me, Zombie Davis. Hey, we
She's
got to
doing that.
entertain ourselves somehow at this point.
Yep. She said, she's doing a thing. Look into my eyes.
And I will Karen you.
And then waving her hand upwards. These eyes, not these ones. Dude, my eyes are up here. Exactly. She said, giggle, giggle. You're trying to train a man.
Oh,
Him too.
a story.
Training a man. Ha ha
Training this guy? Are you sure?
ha.
This guy's dumber than a sack full of hammers.
She said, training a man? She's got the really good. I want to laugh, but I'm shocked. But she gets an award. Good job. Good job. The little tiny thing is at the bottom. The little scroller.
Yeah.
It's been at the bottom for a long time. We broke
And
the
it's
internet.
still
We broke the
and it's still
IMDb.
cruising.
Yep. It's all your fault, zombie. Uh-oh. What is this? Fastest rolls? I'll never tell. Yes, you will. We won't.
Oh, we love each other.
Oh, me. Well, now I'm sad. Thinking about the other Brittany Murphy. She'll never tell. True. Oh, look. Oh, there it
All
is.
right.
There it is.
What?
How women
Oh.
get everything on. I don't care what you were born or whatever. If you can put that face on with that bottom lip that way, you win.
All the time.
Yep. I just want a planet destroying, known as Death Star, space station, that the goofy people will call a small moon. Yes,
I just want to be loved.
Okay, baby. Hang on a minute.
I just want to be loved.
Please say yes. See, there she is. That one doesn't win. Stick that bottom lip out. Even broke the cool guy. Made him smile and worry lines in his forehead at the same time. That's what that bottom lip does.
That's for the win.
Don't make me bottom lip you. Those glasses seem crooked. What's happening here? Why? Is it a trick? Is it a test? I fail. Scrolled
Are
on.
you threatening me?
Yeah. There he is. He's asking, are you threatening me?
And he TP. Wait a minute. He's sitting. No, that's the kitchen. Never mind. I thought he was sitting in the bathroom. He's like, I need TP for my bug hole.
Yeah. He might. He's like, oh no, I'm in the kitchen. I just crapped in your sink.
I'm sorry, I just crapped in your. That's what I was thinking. The exact same thing.
Like I still kind of need some TP for my bunghole. Oh, cherries. Can't put the
Well,
mouse
she's like,
over the.
he crapped in my sink.
Can't put the.
How
Yeah,
do I
sitting there.
deal with this?
Look, you got to go to the morgue to get your zombie counseling.
That's bad. Oh Lord.
Oh my gosh. He crapped in our sink. What's wrong with him? He's not even a zombie. He lost his religion, man. You sang it to him. So,
He's saying everybody hurts because he had the fire craps from the chili that he ate.
oh my
Explosive diarrhea hurts.
gosh. Sometimes.
Zombie,
Oh,
are you
oh
goofing on
my.
Elvis?
That shirt is way too low. Man, I scrolled away. I did my gentlemanly. He's like, scroll it back. Scroll it back. I'm looking. Check me out with my Mark Zuckerberg face on. Low cut shirt. How dare you?
All right, cool. Bottle of orange Kool-Aid.
Scroll the muscle man off. I'll let him sit there for just a second, Elizabeth, in case you're still around. On accident, the browser's frozen. Scrolling. The browser unfroze its
Macho man.
cell phone. There she's again. There he is
Yep, see,
again.
there's Macho Man. Yeah, but he's injured this time. Can you treat this wound?
Have you sustained physical injury? I require a
How do you
cupping tool.
please these charges?
Yeah. I can kiss that better.
He's like, oh, baby.
Brains. He
Have you
really
seen
does
this
look
man?
like the guy from Monty Python.
Yeah, picture diagonal. Have you seen this man?
Oh no, French maids are ruined forever. I
What?
should have. I said French maids are ruined forever. Isn't that Arnold Schwarzenegger's French maid, mother of his child?
I don't know, but it's like a dime store. Yeah.
Oh, I should have stopped a long time ago. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but I didn't. I wouldn't have had this image in my mind forever. Are you polishing the silverware, sir? Oh, check it out, Bill. Check it out, George. Check it out, Elizabeth. Oh, I can't remember the line right now. My brain is so tired. Put meme letters, all capitals right here. There is no spoon.
Are you testing me?
No, there is no spoon. The Matrix. Ridiculous.
Nope,
She
that
looks like
face is.
she's,
This is some bullshit.
yeah, she looks like she's getting ready to do something with a tool. Is that some spanking gonna happen?
Yeah. That fly swatter's coming back out.
He's like, fly saucer? Check him
Oh,
out.
God. Carrot Top.
Did you say fly
Dude, that's Carrot
saucer?
Top. That's Carrot Top.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty close.
No, that's him.
Yeah, right over here, it really looks like Carrot Top. At the bar.
No, that's not Carrot Top. That's just someone that looks like.
Oh, it does not look hardly anything like Carrot Top.
Yeah,
It does
not
his
enough
later years,
steroids.
yes.
Not enough steroids.
Yeah, and something. Something. Oh no, it's Kyle Reese. He's gonna reach down her neck and pull her heart out. I don't know tech stuff. I do. You do?
buddy.
This dude's checking out this dude. He's like, hey,
You're
hey.
you're being charged with being too sexy in public.
You're too sexy for my shirt.
Oh God.
She's like,
How
how about my Hot Topics emo goth girl shirt?
about my
It goes
zebra print?
goes all the way into the palms of my hands.
That one dude with the white hair that sticks up all over the place, he looks like low rent dime store Doogie Howser.
This guy in the robe.
Yeah, he looks he looks like dime store Doogie. He's Penny Patrick Harris.
Oh, this looks just like the guy from the Mel Brooks movie that was the butler, the assistant or whatever with Uma Thurman and Matthew Broderick.
Can't remember the name of
Yes.
it.
It is a fantastic. All Mel Brooks movies are pretty good. Very good. Very funny. Make me giggle. He said,
Yep, so are those TV shows.
yeah,
Oh no. The picture underneath where you're hovering your mouse right now. Oh no.
it's
No,
okay.
no, no. No. No, no. We are moving on.
Some. That's, and moving on. But then over here, it's a little better. It's okay. We get a little bit better now. We get a little bit better now.
A little worse now.
No, we don't. Look at this crap, pointing it right at his partner.
Maybe
You
he's
got.
meaning to though.
And now I'm all confused because I'm thinking speed. But that's not how it was arranged. The hostage was being held by the bad guy over here.
Right.
And Blazing Saddles. Say no more. Updated. Don't make me shoot the pig. Pointing his gun at his partner.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. He's like,
That's a cold stiff.
oh, I thought it was like donut powder or something. He's like, that's not what I meant.
That's a zombie cop.
Zombie cop. I ate so many powdery donuts that the powder came back out my pores. She said,
Oh, man.
can that really happen? Only in TV land. Don't worry about it, lady.
Excuse me.
All right. Oh, yeah, whoa.
Hey.
Straight gams. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't look away fast enough. I will wash my eyeballs. She said,
There's one. How dare you?
yeah. You cannot take away my sad no matter what you do. Your apology is. Oh no, don't stick your bottom lip out. Oh, there it goes. Sad face number 2. They're working on it. They're gonna break us.
You're going to end up watching this show.
No, it could never be as good as this. Check that out. Is that
That
her
is
tongue
true.
sticking out?
I can't tell.
I can't tell either. Zoom a zoom zoom. Show am.
Yep.
Man, college girls, high school girls. You know that whole saying, what are you gonna do if somebody slapped you on the back while you were making that face? You're gonna have that face forever. See what happens? Sticking your tongue out when the photographs are being taken. He said, oh no, I'll never stick my tongue out in a photograph again.
Yep. Dime store Doogie saying, nope, I ain't doing that.
Oh, the bell man, the bell person, the bell zombie. What? Hello? Sorry if that was
Oh,
suddenly loud. Look at him. He said, "Oh no, did they see me? Are you seeing me?"
and they're like, "Yeah, we see you."
Check her out. That is an
Is that a?
award-winning screamer face. And the reaction face over here. What is going on? Cockroach.
And what the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, it's a bug. Well, don't worry, the dominatrix has a fly swatter.
Oh
And
no!
let's see how them
A
eyebrows went
picture
up.
next to it. They're cleaning.
Did you say fly swatter? Oh
The one that you
yeah,
just had up on you.
I scrolled it right on
The
by.
cleaning.
I
Thank you.
willfully ignored it. She said,
Good.
"How could you?" Well, tie-dye sweaters and all that jazz. And then she said, "You are so low IQ." Yes, ma'am. I concur. I second that emotion. Check her out. See, I made her dance. Got that shoulder up. So all it takes is a little bit of the old 60s Motown music singing. Pencil skirt. I think that's what they used to call a pencil skirt. A little straight, tidy skirt. I don't know. Probably wrong.
I don't.
They used to call guys like me a pencil neck geek. That's a grit eating freak. Can't tell his ass from a hole in the grass.
Oh man.
That's a real song. You can go look it up. I'm not looking it
Well,
up.
I
I'm
believe it.
trying to get to the end. Oh, handsome and cool. I'm trying to get to the end of these photos. Oh
Oh, he's
no,
leaking.
he's leaking.
He's leaking bad.
Somebody call me the amber lamps. He said, "Did he just say amber lamps?" That's right. He said, "The amber lamps. Hall one." He's like, uh, the
It was a hole this big.
Hey, that's the lady that had all the colorful hairs and her hair done up big on top earlier. I recognized
Yeah.
her eyeballs. She said, "Eyeballs? You give me the creeps." I just want to give you the creeps. It's a social distortion song. There he is again. Let's figure out his real name. Because what we're going to do is call Steven Seagal, discount him. This is Ryan Jefferson
No, we're gonna
Booth.
call.
Ryan
No, he will
Jefferson
forever
Booth.
be. He's discount Steven Seagal.
No, I'm going to try to remember that, but I can't remember names. I'll come look it back up one day. I can remember iZombie. It's like the cool version of
Yeah.
iCarly.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, the one diagonal and to the left is Dime Store Edith Bunker.
Oh, it sure is.
But
Archie.
Archie,
Archie. Did you say it was a zombie? What even is a zombie, Archie? Oh no. Man, that neck. It is a real neck. Man, those pectorals. Look at him. You can see another one there in the background. They're Terminators. True
do
story.
you work out? Do you even lift, bro?
Do you even live, bruh? Do you even
Oh,
time travel for Sarah Connor?
ah.
She's like putting Skynet
Is
online
my mic
right
volume still
now.
good?
I'm sorry, what?
I can't hear anybody.
Hello? Are you there? Can you hear me now?
Hello?
Hello? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh. I hit a button.
You must have hit a button because I keep hearing you.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Very good. Back in action.
Is the
On-
mic volume good still or no?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, and then we went to the garden shop center at the nursery. Oh no. Are you tired or are you having a breakdown? Don't know. Doesn't matter. Be, be careful tipping the top of your head to a zombie. She gonna eat your brains.
Brains?
Brain. Send more coroners. I probably have
Yeah,
something
the
to
Vulcan
say.
said there are no zombies on Capitol Hill. There's no brain.
Good answer. Good answer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Handsome ones. Man, they got a whole lot of handsome Terminators in
Hold on.
this TV show.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
Mm. Come with me if you want to live. It's fun imagining them all with Arnold Schwarzenegger's voices because they're pre-recorded Terminators. Her too. She's another one. I like your car. She said, "Shut up." He said, "You ain't getting no kiss goodnight." She said, "Over there talking about you ain't getting no kiss goodnight." And he's talking about you ain't getting no kiss goodnight. He's talking about I'm getting a kiss goodnight. Damn, this dude is a freak.
He's like, give me some sugar.
Oh my gosh.
Sugar.
This is the best show I've seen in a long time. I ignored this little hand flashlight she's got. I was mesmerized by her off-color zombie eyes or whatever goes on with their eyes in this show. She had it going on. Hey, he's the doc. You're right. He is Doogie Howser, MD. Look, it says doc right on his shirt.
Oh, God.
It's a code. Bill, how did you know? Ooh, Kate.
Oh, no.
They had a wedding and had some wedding cake. In what? In what? Ladies, if you don't want me to stare at your chest, stop writing words on them. True. She's like, is that why you're staring there? Yes. I don't mean to be ungentlemanly, but you keep putting words there. Who knew?
Man, I got to tell you the story. It's years ago. And we were living over by the Fayetteville Regional Airport. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so M Hugs goes to the store to get what at the time was the Full Throttle Twisted. It was a fountain energy drinks. And there was well, hell, I'll just say it. There's a crackhead woman twerking on the hood of a car, and her rear end was as big as, well, it could have had its own zip code. And on her shorty shorts had the words juicy
Oh,
written
ass
across
riding.
her.
Yep, I used to love who was a doctor. Twerking on the hood of a car with arse writing. That maybe a year ago that started to appear again.
Oh, God.
Rhymes with crass, but it's only the last three letters of that. Writing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, back in the good old days when people could just go have a WordPress with a forward slash and a little tilde in their name of their WordPress. This is a long time ago. And I followed this person on their weblogger religiously. And it was a real live California doctor lady. And I can't find it and find the bookmarks or where is it anymore, if it even exists anymore. And she absolutely hated and took lots of pictures of, the ass writing and how it would spell, when the middle part ate up some of the letters and it might spell something else like a fold 'em up, a Mad Magazine. And endless infinity pictures under her part of her web bloggering was the butt writing and
Yeah.
the like parking lines in particular, but all lines where motor vehicles are involved are not recommendations. Like she'd go around and take photos and publish the license plates of everything of all the people that parked their super fancy Mercedes Benz across 4 parking spaces. I can't remember who it was, but it was a real doctor. It was a woman. This woman's thinking something. I had a thought based on the previous screens, but then I looked at the time. We got to scroll. We got to make this happen. Because I think there is a 12-hour absolute. It will just kick you off. Your stream is done. So we're going to scroll. We're going to finish this. That's the biggest guy that's been in this whole set of pictures.
Yeah. Hey.
They're all showing their concerned faces. Hurry up. You can do it. You can finish with our photos. She's like, you're not going to leave without finishing, are you? I'm trying. I'm trying. See, you told me 100 times. Go away. Stop scrolling your photos. She's, please finish. Scroll. I'm working on it. Oh, there's another frozen one. Now Layla's stuck in my head. Derek and the Dominoes because of whatever mobster gangster movie that was. Goodfellas. And they put the guy in the frozen truck.
Stuck in the middle with you. Great scene.
It was just the outro part with no words and the piano.
I don't think you're anywhere near the bottom.
I don't know. That little scroll thing has been sit. Absolutely. We're just going to scroll faster. We've seen them before.
Yeah. I think we're starting to get into doubles, dude.
There's a new face. Skipping it.
No, just every time you stop, it goes back up.
Oh, it does. Oh.
I mean, there's a lot more pictures.
Not bad G-word skills. Not bad. And then they ruined it. 2 pictures later. You broke it. Well, it's not like this. I am the.
What is with the armor that looks like it's ribbed for your pleasure? What is that?
Oh, you choked me. For her pleasure.
Oh, that's not armor. That is penis costume. They're doing a sex commercial.
Yeah.
When in doubt, wrap it.
For her pleasure. Give her pleasure. There she goes. Very good picture. Good photo. Turned his eyes red. For my pleasure.
Right.
Right. She's like, oh no. Oh no. We pushed them too far. Someone go back and delete 9,000 of these 10,700 pictures.
Ding, 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 ding. Hey. Ding, 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 ding.
And the young child scrolling. Don't look at the young children. Don't.
Floating on a river in Georgia.
Yeah. He said, were you just about to call me an a-hole? I like you. Come home and F my sister. Oh, no, no, no. Tight-lipped, no-nos. Just shaking her head. You didn't just quote Full Metal Jacket to me, did you? I sure did.
This is like
Hmm.
4 years worth of pictures, so
Yeah,
this is a lot.
yeah. And somebody that really likes that show because somebody captured all these pictures and uploaded them. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she self-harmed. No, 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 zombie. No.
No
Bad zombie.
disassemble.
Yeah, bad zombie. Somebody roll up a newspaper and spank the zombie.
Smack her on the nose. Bad zombie. No
Bad zombie.
brains.
Oh, there's another zombie movie, but with Billy Collins in it, where he plays a zombie, but they have a control collar, so they're almost like pet.
Do you see this guy's face? I was just imagining him listening to you on these phones. Billy Collins, you say?
Yeah, he plays a zombie.
And then this guy's having some kind of weird group therapy session, team building in the corporate environment.
That or something else that we don't want to discuss.
Yeah,
Because that face says, please, God, no. I'll be good.
Okay, guys, you youngsters, you got the stuff. There she is again with her color back in her hair. Oh no, that must be a picture from those previous episodes. Almost there. Stay on target. I guess.
We're not going to make it.
Yeah, we got 15 minutes or less. Ooh, I like the red shirt.
Yeah, but that was wrong. But they like some damn duct tape on this show, don't they?
Yeah, they keep doing that. Is that guy again? Yeah, that's that guy.
Yeah, that's Steven Weber. Ageless.
Oh no!
He is ageless.
Now I'm stuck
The
on
young one
the.
got unalived. The
Oh,
young one got unalived.
have you seen the movie Heat with Al Pacino and what's his name?
Got a great fight
Wayne
scene in it, yes.
Grove. Yes, the bank shout out scene is the
Yeah,
best ever. Remember
yes,
the young girl and Wayne Grove has her in
yeah,
the hotel room and then her mama cries in the ghetto. That just popped into my
yes.
head. Do you know who you're talking to? You fly. Oh, so sad. Al Pacino did a good job. The woman who acted the mother did a very good job.
Oh,
She's like, why you talking now? You're talking about Heat. You're for now. You're talking about Heat. Yes. She's like, what else? Heat has Natalie Portman. Yes. She's like, Natalie Portman?
ooh,
You don't say. I do. I do say. Mm.
is he unalived?
Who? Whoever's looking up at them?
The, no, the one looking where they're looking down at. Is that one unalived?
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bathing suit style pole dancing.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
That's right. That one.
Brown chicken,
The
brown
Billy
cow.
Collins movie I was thinking is called Fido.
Like a dog?
Yep.
Oh, well, I tried to review that one tomorrow, I guess. If I do get on tomorrow live, it sure ain't gonna be 12 hours. Unless we find another TV show with 72,000 photographs to laugh at and uses storyboards for insanity. Not gonna make it. 11:48. That scroll bar has not
Yeah.
moved, not even a little bit. Sorority girl party. Yeah, I think we broke the IMDb internet my computer combination.
Yeah. Well, I'd say go ahead and kill it, man, so we don't get just kicked off.
We're gonna wait just a minute more. Scroll some more. See if it gets any closer to the bottom.
No, it doesn't.
I've been looking at it for a long. Oh, I saw the bottom. I saw it. It ends. This too shall pass. Oh no, our guy he turned
Homeless
into
zombie. He's homeless zombie.
Doogie Howser zombie. Oh no,
Yeah.
what became of him?
Now he looks like that frozen dude in Scrooged.
Yeah, too young to look at.
That was a good movie.
What you jiving to? I think we talked about him for a minute about it. 10 hours ago. Scrooged was good, wasn't that Bill Murray?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And Groundhog Day I like.
I like Scrooge because of the Ghost of Christmas Present. She goes, and boom, and she kicks him in the nuts, and then she goes, it just starts laughing, and he goes, yeah, the truth can hurt. And he goes, yeah, but you kicked me in the, and she fish hooks him in the mouth as he's trying to say balls.
Oh my gosh. Oh, she's wearing that.
Yeah.
It
Bill
the
Murray
stained
and
glass
Frank
makes it look like
has
she's wearing
both.
those little kitty cat ear headphones.
Yeah, but that's a picture behind her.
Yeah, it's stained glass or something. I said it makes it look like it. He's like,
Oh, zombie
uh,
meatball.
uh. And
You almost made it to the bottom.
almost there. Scroll on target. Almost there. Look, you turned off your G word computer. Use the force. That's something about that one. Good picture. I got nothing. There he is, frozen. On TV. Are you on TV? On TV? No, I'm on the computer on TV. On a computer. Over the internet. Say it ain't so. It is so. No way. Way. Want to get a G word point. I scroll past it. Scroll. I saw the little bouncy balls that mean you have reached the end of the IMDb photos. And then 10
It
trillion
went
more
away.
photos. What happened? Something happened. Did they change something? Deja vu? It's the Matrix? Well, see? Did you see it? It blinked on the
I
screen.
saw it.
It blinked on the screen where it said more from this title.
And then we may have went more to
Oh,
this
no,
title.
no. It just put up like 100 more little gray
Yeah.
boxes that get filled with photos. No. There.
We're
Right
not going to
there.
make it
This
then.
guy is saying,
Stop now.
now is the hour of our end of our live streaming. 8 minutes prior to 12 hours. Go eat
Oh,
chili.
yeah, we got to stop.
Go in peace and eat
We got to
the
stop.
chili. Hold on. Oh, there she is. Kicking it. What are those
Yeah.
dancers in New York called? The Rockettes. When the Rockettes are dancing.
Start spreading.
Well, bye. Yeah. Let's see if we can find a well by photo. Messing with that G word inappropriately. I got that boy. There he is. Walk like an Egyptian.
There it is. It is Stephen Weber. Well, bye.
Bye.
You saw it, right?
Yeah. Oh, there's a guy with an eye patch.
That's
Let's
just
use
a
him.
hula hand. If you can
Let's
dodge a
use
wrench, you can dodge a ball.
let's use Doogie Howser Doc. Oh,
I'm Store Doogie. See
live
ya.
streamer. I forgot you were there. You may go. Thank you, sir. I don't know how to stop this screen sharing and whatever. Dear world, dear everybody, he is saying hallelujah. Good night. Enjoy your chili. I can't read it. Enjoy your chili and sun-dried tomatoes. Yep. And good night. And thanks for hanging out all these many hours, Elizabeth. So let's say 11:55. Oh. No timestamp. Absolutely. Must. L must. Must end this in 5.